Oh, hi. How is everyone this evening? I feel bad. I don't have any sort of cool opening ready. Maybe next time. Hello, everybody. How are you tonight? Who do we have in the chat so far? We've got, there's a lot of people here just staring at my face on a Friday night already. Hello, 44 other souls. How are we? I am using StreamYard, so it might be a little different than it has been in the past. I don't know. Before Broken Nomad yells at me, I cannot set this to live chat. So hopefully it's already set to live chat. We use this on a Patreon exclusive stream, and it seemed to go very well. So I'm going to scroll up real quick. It seems to be what all the popular kids do. Marianne was here. Hello, Marianne. Eve is apparently on her very first live stream. And now we're down to 19 people. I guess I scared a lot of people off by just coming online. Like, where did his beard go? We're done. Never mind. Now there's 43. I hate the counter. Soul Searching's here. Hello, Kathy. How are you, darling? Just Jill is watching by the ocean. Jealous? Very much. Pinup says, after work, a Friday, lucky beer and pizza. I actually don't have pizza, and I actually don't have lucky. Sad freaking day. I do have beer, though, just not lucky. And I have to, because this is Friday of me going back to work full time. I'm just going to scroll down. We'll say hello to everybody as we progress, because this is just crazy. Aaron, how do you say your last name? Is it Aaron Dene? Hello, Aaron. You just joined Patreon, and I very much appreciate that. Lindsay's here. Excellent. I thought I was going to be late to the stream because my mom called me thinking I had my daughter. She wanted to FaceTime. I did not have my daughter. Both my mom and I completely forgot that day was Friday. I was getting upset that the daycare wasn't sending me updates. I was like, where's my kid? Why am I not hearing about it? And by about 10 a.m., because I was busy at work, not because I didn't care, I was like, right, she's with her mom today. Then my mom called me wanting to see my daughter. There is no daughter. Hello, Martin and Amelia. You guys are watching up late tonight, Amelia. I know that much. Unlimited power. Hi, hey, bud. You're watching from work. That's cool. Now video is really wonky, says Broken Nomad. Uh-oh. There's 82 people, and Lindsay's texting me. There is lots of lag. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. That's not good. Let's see if it works itself out. I don't know. We'll give it a minute. Hello, Mama D's Explorations. I'm glad you are here as well. Debbie F is here. I guess supposed to say in the van. Ooh, yeah, that Wi-Fi connection is no bueno. Hang on, guys. Let me see if I can do something about it before just powering through. What if I move my computer? Probably not. What happened? It's cleared up now. I don't know what's happening. But my mom's here. Hi, Mom. I've got two Wi-Fi bars. Two Wi-Fi bars. That's it. Now the Wi-Fi bars are gone. I don't know. We're going to give this a minute and play catch up. Eve says it's working fine for me. Pavel says, where are the cats? They're in a van with me. There's one back there and there's one up there. This is nice that I'm streaming on my computer for the first time. And now I can get messages from my support team, which is my amazing cousin in the house. So before we get into too much stuff, just hanging out and enjoying the evening, I am going to point out, in case anybody clicks on this video later, I have a merchandise store now. Over on Spring, I spent a whole bunch of time putting together logos and whatnot. Here's one. This is just the first one. Then Life Plus. Everybody just calm down. I don't know if it's backwards to you or not. No, it looks fine to me on the screen. It's probably fine to you too. T-shirts, hoodies, all that good stuff. I do want to point out, and the link is in the description of this video. I will point out to my Canadian viewers, when it comes to the stickers, don't buy them. The shipping will murder you. Dead, I swear. I'm going to be looking into an alternative solution for stickers for people in Canada that want to purchase them. I mean, if you're in America and I have that solution, you could buy them then as well, because that'll be a thing. But for now, if you're in Canada and you go to the store, don't buy stickers. It's crazy. Okay. Daphne says it's not backwards. Hi, Don. How are you? The Green family's here. Nicole's in the house. Woman in the rear view. Happy Friday. Absolutely. This is a TJF stream, even though I didn't label it as such. It's getting lucky after work because I'm done work for the week, which I haven't been able to say for a while. Not like a real job, like 9 to 5, right? I am at my amazing cousin's house. I was able to run over here and have a shower. which was super nice because working in the job that I'm working in, yikes. Give me a second. I got to catch up. All right. Charissa Davis says, yay, so happy for you. Thank you, Charissa. I'm happy for you too. I think you're talking about the merch store, which is cool. So, and it's just to wrap that up, all the merch logos and stuff, I designed myself in Photoshop. So if you hate them, blame me. It's not like I outsourced that and they just sucked. It was all me. I've got people helping me out with logos in the future. And what I will probably do is I will structure my merch store in the chapters of the YouTube channel. So right now, let's call this chapter 2. There was no chapter 1 merch. Chapter 1 would have been like Van Life plus movies, but now we're Van Life plus. So we're in the chapter 2 of my Van Life YouTube journey right now. And I will, when we move into chapter 3, whenever that might be, I don't have a plan for that. I'll create new merchandise and hopefully have other stuff from other people as well. Cool Water Studios, sup dog. Thank you so much for the super chat. Forgot those were a thing. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. I appreciate that. Jesus Mendoza, cool logo that makes me want to go to the weed shop. Well, that's good. I actually have a Patreon supporter who designs those exact stickers. She's sending me a package to see the quality of the stickers. If I like it, maybe we'll share it on the live stream and it'll be right up your alley, Jesus. Valerie Hancoat Gallon, unlimited power. I hope that he does. I hope that he does what? Let's see what Power said. What's fun about this whole StreamYard thing? Unlimited Power asks, are you still going to do movie reviews? Great question. Yes, I will. I haven't done any in a while because I'm tired, guys. This working thing it's been great, but having not worked a labor-intensive job for a while, this week caught up with me. I mean, here I am doing a live, and it's just gonna be a nice short, like 45-minute live stream. I swear. I don't swear. I do want to get to them. I want to do a couple. My next one will probably be Moonstruck if I can get my hands on it, just because I want to get that done. It's a movie I haven't seen. But who knows? I also owe somebody a review of Spider-Man. Mike, you're in the house. I may have got a fan. He noticed. I don't know. There might be a vlog coming out about that. I mean, I didn't maybe get a fan. You can clearly see there's a fan right there. But hi, Mike. Roach email, sir, and I haven't received a response yet. Yeah, we've heard that before. Yeah, you're referring to my time. Thanks, Kevin. Did I cut my hair for my new jobs? Asked Dawn. I didn't cut my hair. It was already this way or whatever, but you usually see me in a hat or a beanie. But I had to shave because I had to do a fit test for a respirator. So we might work with some questionable chemicals at work on the odd occasion, not like an everyday thing. Why are you freaking out? Because I'm talking too loud? Stella's just. So I had to shave my beard off the other day because in order for that mask to fit over my face, that was a big to-do. Oh, goodness gracious. Roxy, or no, it's Rocco. Oh, cheers, my brother from the Great White North. My sweet black lab Mia turned 13 today. Can you give her a shout out? Mia! Happy birthday, Mia. Wait, Mia's a dog, right? He did say black lab before I bark. Oh! 13 years old, black lab. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the super chat, Rocco. And give your big, beautiful puppy an extra big hug from me. Moonstruck free here on YouTube. I don't want to watch a movie on YouTube with I mean, I guess I could. But again, I don't usually have Wi-Fi for streaming, and I don't have like a YouTube Premium, so I can't download. Yeah, I can rent it for like $5 on the Amazon store, so I'll probably end up doing that eventually. We'll see. Ooh, Nicole 6 says, my first live as a patron. I can say I enjoy the lenses and content there. Oh, thank you, Nicole, for giving me a shout out. I'm just going to let you take care of that. Appreciate it. Matt says, hi, Matt in chat. Well, hello, Matt. Great name. Your mother must be fantastic as well. Kevin says I don't miss fit testing. No. I mean, it was okay. If anybody doesn't know what it is, they put a big like beehive cone over your head with your mask on, and they spray a bunch of like bitter crap in your face. You can't see it. It's just like a mist. And if you cough or smell it or whatever, and your respirator's not sealed, I didn't. It was fine. But they make you do weird stuff like they spray it and then like do this side to side and do this, and they made me stand up and bow. Like, how many times am I going to be in the shop working with chemicals and bowing? I mean, I get it. It's just to see how my face moves doing different things. But Stella, you itchy. Oh, she itchy. She freaking out. I could get movies from the library. You are absolutely right, Just Jill. I have looked. My libraries here in town actually keep their movie collection's fairly well updated, so I haven't been able to find a lot of older movies that people have requested. Debbie says, so the beard will remain a thing of the past. For now, I talked to a few of the guys at work and they said, yeah, we're supposed to be we're supposed to be clean shaven all the time because of having to use the respirators. But then he says to me in the same breath, but none of us do. But then he's completely clean shaven and nobody else in the shop has a beard. See, I usually keep my face clean shaven in the summer, I say, but if you go back and watch all of my summer Vanville videos, I'm pretty sure I had at least a little bit of a beard, so that doesn't really hold water. Moving on. So that kind of covers Karen's question there. What is the best website to find land in Prince George? Anybody want to help Lindro out? I don't know. No clue. We'll address this right now because that was a big thing in the van life community. Not that I'm really part of that community. I've never met Jeffy Bear, but I watched his video and that is incredibly sad. But I will say this, he is an absolute stormtrooper with his attitude and his approach to that situation. I don't even know if I would have that sort of positive attitude facing that circumstance. So huge props to him. And I guess he's still planning on doing his whole van life channel and everything. I can't really speak from experience, but I'm glad to hear that that's where his mindset is at. That's super cool. But yeah, everybody send a lot of positive love to Jeffy Bear. If you don't know who he is, he's a pretty big part of the Chrome Vancouver crew, and his diabetes, I guess, I don't know a lot about it, but as far as I understand, his diabetes caught up with him, and now he's got to have both of his legs amputated from the knee up. That happened this week. So send all your love, all your positive vibes. Priscilla says, please don't review Spider-Man until we can rent it. All right. Aaron, I saw you in the chat there. Hello, you looking so young. Yeah. What do we got down here? Ooh, Jared S says, I watched Take Shelter based on your opinion. It's like the blue collar of Martha, Marcy, May, Marlene that you say you haven't seen. Take Shelter, was that like me from my last live doing that really fast review? I mean, that wasn't very fair. I really enjoyed it though. But no, I haven't seen Martha, Marcy, May, Marlene. I do love Elizabeth Olsen. I'm gonna play catch up here. Sorry, you guys. Art the Fart says Jeffy Bear rocks. There you go. See, there's all the loves everywhere. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, you guys are all helping each other out about the property. That's awesome. Statement. Renee says, can order movies from the library across Alberta online. Been doing it for years. Well, aren't you fancy if you've been paying attention to my vlogs, Miss Moderator? I just recently rediscovered the library. I was going to say recently discovered the libraries, but man, would that have been embarrassing because that's just not true. There's Shake and Bake. You've been like go off the face of the earth, lady. I haven't seen you forever. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining us on this fine Friday night. Mark DeCruiter, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, do you ever chill out? Like, what do you mean? Like just in general? Like, do I ever just stop? You're saying you're talking too much? Or do I ever just take some downtime? Because if that's your question, yeah, this week has been filled with downtime because I've been working all week. So, yeah, I do chill. I felt like the universe has put brakes on me this week just from starting a full-time job. So, Nicole asks, what you drinking? I am currently drinking an energy drink. It is Strawberry Rockstar. And if you know me, anything that has this stupid label on it, I'm usually a sucker for. Unless it's mushrooms or tomatoes, Aaron. Anyway. Valerie said, do you have a bank? Jackery? I do not. I have two 6-volt batteries. Give me house power, but I don't have portable power. I would like to get that eventually. But I did get a 300-watt inverter. So I was gonna say amp. I'm like, that's not an amplifier. I can't play music through that at all. It's an inverter from a sub, which was super cool. And I've used it to charge my computer in here, which is awesome. I haven't done a full editing session yet with it. So I don't know what kind of drain it'll put on the battery, but I'm excited to try that when I'm caught up on sleep. Paveltech says, I'm seeing you have a roof fan installed. Where? I don't see one. Picture it didn't happen. Rebecca says, how's the new job going? It's going great. It's super fun to be getting back into it. It is sort of like up my alley. If you don't know, I'm installing it's funny. I'm installing aftermarket electronics like sirens, lights, computers for emergency vehicles, essentially. But it's kind of funny for me to say that because my first task was actually a decomp, which was tearing all of that stuff out of a car that's going to auction. And I don't know what happened. It was fine when I started it. When I finished it this week, I went to we have to test it. Every single light on the dashboard was on. The ABS was on. The check engine light was on. The airbag light was on. The service engine soon light was on, which is kind of the same as the check engine light, but not on this Ford. It's different. And we have no idea how that happened because I didn't cut any wires that weren't supposed to be cut. So that's going to be on the docket for next week to figure out how the heck that happened and correct it. But yeah. Karen asked, did my daughter recognize me after I shaved? Yes, she's seen me before. The first time she got to see me this time with a clean shaven face, I was picking her up from daycare. And she usually upset when I pick her up at the end of the day because she's still sort of making that transition. So she tends to get upset when she sees the other kids. But she saw me and she wasn't fazed by it. She still came running to me. I did have that in my head, but I had done this once before. I had a full beard when she was born and for the first 6, 7, 8 months of her life. And I shaved my beard not too long ago, actually. And she was fine. She's strong. She's a strong lady, strong like her mom. She wasn't going to let that stuff faze her. Michael says, hi, Matt, that camping video was the best because you didn't talk so much. Trolling. You're talking about the cats in the campfire video, right, Michael? Yeah, it's a different style. It got a great reception. I'm excited to try stuff like that going forward. Because, and honestly, no, I don't think it's trolling. I think it's great feedback. Because when I have such a positive response to my videos where I speak so much and do so much editing, and everybody's like, that's awesome, you're hilarious, I enjoy this, you get nervous to do anything different. So putting out that video, I was like, I wonder. Because the second half of that video is basically campfire ASMR, right? But people seem to really enjoy it, like you said here. And I'm very interested in trying different editing styles and techniques going forward and doing more stuff like that, which is super cool. I'm glad that I got such a positive response. I don't have to worry. And Lindsay's laughing at that comment. So that's great. I tried strawberry bang the other day and it was 6 out of 10. Is that a drink? Or was it like an act? Or is this, yeah, I don't know. What's the next big move for me? Van life, etc. I don't know. I just made a huge move and full-time van life, and I'm filming with every intent of trying to catch up and close the gap between real life and my videos coming out. I'm doing my first month of full-time van life with a full-time job, and that'll be a vlog I put together. It'll probably be, I started February 7th, so it'll probably be out middle of March, hopefully a little bit before that, and then we'll see what happens. But this is the next big thing right now. I haven't thought about what the next thing will be, so I don't know. It's nice to wonder, right? T Baldwin says, I like it when you talk. That's good. I do that a lot, so just gotta find a balance, Rebecca says the camping videos were great. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Leonardo, I think you said this before. I watched your video on Van City, and I can tell you I'm in the same situation, COVID, marriage ending, and etc. Life is not easy, van life, Australia. You're down under. That was I'm not gonna try that again. Yeah, man. A lot of people are going through that situation for sure. And this is a great fallback. Depending on what's going on with you, emotionally or mentally, it's like throwing yourself into the van stuff, whether you're building it yourself or just doing the life, I think is a great place to put all of those emotions and all of your energy for a while. It was for me. I can speak to me. I don't know. You might do it. You're like, I hate this. It sucks. I want it all back. I hope that's not the case. Patty McNeil, spoiling me, Patty. Congrats on your first week of full-time employment. Happy to be here tonight, Patty. I am very happy to have you here as well. And thank you for following along with me all week. Van City Adventure says, stopping in to say hi. Hello, Van City Adventure. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. And Chill Adventure says, what up, bro? Holding everything. I got to take the dogs out to poop. Hashtag van life with pets. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle. There's far too many people here for me to just do it. Hey, keep it PG. It's an energy drink. Yeah, right, Shake and Bake. Okay, and then Lucky was backing her up. Bang's an energy drink here in the USA. Oh, I've never heard of it in Canada. We got a whole whack of energy drinks, but I've never heard of Bang, that's for sure. Here's On Point tonight. Thank you, Hunter. Or Bruce, as we got to know each other much better last weekend. Lynn Russell, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry I'm late to the chat. Here's my late fee. Ooh, business idea. Just kidding. But thank you very much, Lynn. I appreciate your continued support. Carrie Ann Kemp says, with your new job, can you park on the premises? Possibly. There is like there's a yard that's fenced off with a powered gate. So I haven't talked to the boss yet, who's basically like a pretty good friend because he's the brother of my best friend. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I haven't asked him yet because it just doesn't work out logically, because the way that my schedule is right now is I work Monday to Friday, and Monday to Thursday I do 7:30 in the morning till 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and then I go straight over to my daughter's daycare. I pick her up, and then we go back to my cousin's place for dinner, and then I drive her back to her mom's. And where her mom is, I end up usually just going back to Walmart, and that's based on if I have to do some shopping, I have to pick up groceries, cat food, whatnot, or use the facilities, I'll just do that. But if that doesn't become a thing and I'm allowed to stay there, then yeah, right? Why not? I just be there and the commute would be even less. The Walmart I usually stay at, it's only like a 5 or 6 minute drive to where I work, though. So I forgot you had hair used to the cold beanie videos, right? It's still there. Chris says he's in and out until he gets home. What is this? Nicole's babysitting Shake and Bake. She probably needs it just a little bit. They call them that because they make your heart go bang, the energy drinks. All right, let me see if I can play catch up here a little bit. Have I ever tried the White Claw hard seltzer drink, 5% fruit flavored? Asks Pinup. I think so. I think they come in like the smaller cans, like the Red Bull sized cans. I think I had them. I'm not a huge vodka guy, so that White Claw stuff, I'm like, I could take it or leave it. The temperatures are dropping here in Calgary. I saw everybody talking about the weather before I got on live, and that's great. Everybody's always like, what temperature is it here? A bunch of people were trying to figure out the conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius. That's like what's important this time of year. How cold is it where you are? No, how hot is it where you are? Is Kevin wearing shorts? These are the burning questions we need to know. Elizabeth Ruth says, Matthew. Elizabeth Ruth. I don't know. Lindsay is the best cousin ever. Let's just give a big shout out to Lindsay. Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement, TJ. And then Elizabeth followed, screaming my name up with, hi, hon, how are you? You have no more fuzzies on your face and your hair is up there. You look good. Thanks, Elizabeth. If you're just joining us, which I believe you are, I had to shave my face for work. Wandering Jew says, several Walmarts around here have recently put signs out, no overnight parking. Hope that doesn't happen at yours. Interesting. Fun fact. So there are quite a few Walmarts in Calgary that do not allow overnight camping. The ones that I stay at the most also have those signs, but I've talked to like the crew inside, they don't care. And I've been sleeping at those two Walmarts basically since October, and there hasn't been any issue. And there's tons of other people camping there. So it's kind of like they have to put those signs up. I was talking with another van lifer the other day. They put those signs up in case you like stay there and don't move for like a week. They can come up and they can knock on your door and be like, yo, the signs that you got to go, which is never a concern for me because I leave every morning, right? What's happening here? Something, everybody's just getting up in business. My mom says Lindsay is the best niece too. She's not wrong. My mom is in chat. Everybody say hello to my mother while I play I was gonna say catch up. Oh, one of my mods gonna bang that. Oh, somebody did. Nope, I'll do it. Boosh. Bye-bye. Sometimes you gotta do your own stuff. What is happening here? Oh, whatever. What am I doing for work? Asks Cheryl. I feel like I'll be repeating myself a lot tonight, which is totally fine because people come and go. I get it. I am installing aftermarket components for emergency vehicles, sirens, lights, and stuff that goes. Although I haven't done that yet. I've just been like running wire and installing mud flaps. It's very riveting. Art the Fart says, be back soon. My son just came to visit me. You go spend some time with your son, sir. I pretty much can guarantee we will be here after. I got plans tonight. I haven't eaten a lot today. I'm going to be making myself some gnocchi. And I got a bag salad that I have to eat that I made a big deal about with one of my subscribers last night. So is Kevin wearing shorts? Asks Sarah Rose. If he's not, it's inappropriate because that's all he wears. So let's hope so. Missed the dad jokes. Yeah, Elizabeth Rue says, I've heard this as well. I've heard here in the US that a lot of Walmarts are not letting people stay anymore. We're gonna have to have an uprising after I drink this energy drink. Debbie says troll. Who's a troll? Get it. Get him, Debbie. Can I not? I can't mod things. And I can't even see my mods on this thing. That's the only thing that stinks about SteamYard. Oh well, I kind of have to just know. Cheryl says, thanks about the job. That's fine. You're welcome, Cheryl. I don't mind asking or answering at all. I also don't mind asking. Yeah. Uh-oh, Hunter's got concerns. I question the whole camping thing. I don't set up a table and stove outside or awning or wash and hang clothes. I just park and sleep. I don't make any kind of attention getting noise. You don't make any time. You don't take. Yeah, I mean, I would never go to a Walmart and like put my awning out in my camp chair. Although that would be hilarious. Should that be a goal for the channel at least once this summer? Just pitch the whole thing in a Walmart parking lot and see how long it takes for me to get. That would be funny. But on like normally, no, you're not going to do that. You don't want to draw unnecessary attention. But camping is like going camping, which I will be doing a lot of with my cousin once the weather allows it, which is like next month at this point, if it keeps up. Yeah, well, that is what I was waiting for, cooking, so I decide what to, yeah. Gnocchi. That's what I'm making later. Katie Did's playing catch up. I love Moonstruck. I don't know how you feel about it. Don't work too hard. Take care of yourself. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan on watching it and probably doing a review. And thank you very much for that. Those kind words of support. Are you using the fancy platform Jesus? Using the fancy platform that Jesus uses? That Gina the vessels. I'm using StreamYard, but I just have the free version, so I can't do like the breakaways to say super thank you for the super chats, like the cool video clips and whatnot. I'm just using the free version. That's why we've got this weird duck up in the corner. But I will if this is like really successful, I'll probably loosen the purse strings a little bit and get it. And then, yeah, because I would love to be able to like do a proper intro video at the beginning of these things. The cinematic side of me just loves that. Maybe Chrome can use your help with his ammo. He wants all the bells and whistles. Let me work on a proper ambulance first, like one that's going to go into service, or even tear one down. If we get a decomp ambo, that might be cool. I don't know how soon I would be working on an actual ambulance because they are quite complicated, and we've got a licensed mechanic in the shop who does it. The company's primary contract is AHS, which stands for Alberta Health Services, and the vehicles that they have opted to do the most, their fleet vehicles, are Tahoes. So they just got, I don't know, 130 2022 Chevy Tahoes or something like this. This is absolutely not a 10-hour live stream, Bruce, because I don't not at 10,000 subs yet. Unless we just hit 10,000. If that's the case, then shit, sure. Sorry. You guys are having your own conversation. Oh, Vangel, I had salad too. I need protein. Suggestions: beef or chickpeas, beans. I don't know. Steak. That's more. It's beef. Pork. All chicken. What? I'm just listing meat now. Jared S says, Matt, what's the best advice you can give when life throws us things out of control but really gets us down? For me, dude, I mean, it sucks because a lot of people just slam me with that, oh, you're just doing that toxic positivity thing. I mean, that's a pretty broad question, right? When things are out of your control and they really get you down, you kind of answered it yourself. It's out of your control. If it is really getting you down, take that moment, absorb those feelings, but don't let it continue to keep you down. Like, it's fine to feel put down by something or upset with something. Just don't let it consume you. I know it's easy to just say, right? But I've been there, dude. I have been. I will be there again. That's life. Just try to stay focused on what tomorrow can bring. That sounds so cheesy. Oh, I found it in a fortune cookie. Focus on what tomorrow will bring. That or a Disney song. Could be either one. But it really is just a state of mind and just choosing to not let that crap that bothers you stay under your skin. I still have stuff in my life where that happens, and I've slowly learned to take, everything with a grain of salt, take the path of least resistance. It depends on the situation you're finding yourself in. I feel like I could ramble on about this forever. Hopefully that kind of answered your question, my man. Life is too short for garbage that makes you feel the same. Matt, 2022. Angel Gypsy says, happy TGIF. Hello, Angel Gypsy. Thank you so much for joining the stream tonight. Blair's in the house. Hi, Blair. I'm back. My internet connection wasn't very good. Apparently mine wasn't very good at the beginning either, so I'm glad you could join, Blair. I just made a Costco run, mostly booze and meat. Oh, my dollars. Lindsay just got a Costco membership today and put me on her membership, which was super kind. So thank you very much to Lindsay. What is this? Aaron's saying, if you do that, I'll bring a chair and come Walmart camping with you. Yeah, that's a great idea, Aaron. Aaron's going to show up in a vlog at some point. I was up visiting with him and Mark the paint guy last weekend. Yeah, it was last weekend. And that will be, we filmed a whole bunch without spoiling anything. It was a pretty good time. But who knows when that'll come out because of my release schedule. Bruce says, I haven't gotten the knock yet. Good, me neither. Not yet. It's coming. It's coming for all of us. I had a chance to watch the new. I have not. I've heard things. I was in the library the other day editing a video, and it was on like a Saturday, and it was a fairly low-key library, so not a lot of foot traffic at this one. And this older gentleman came in, and his voice carried. He was talking to the ladies at the front, like the librarian ladies. Is that what they're called still? Librarians? Librarian in my head is like the ones at high school. But anyways, he was talking to them about it, and he was sharing his opinion, and he was very impressed with it. So I had to stand up and be like, he was talking about something. He was like, oh, Reacher's finally the right size. And I stood up and was like, that's because Tom Cruise is really short and the character's really tall, right? And he's like, yes, I've read the books. You are right, sir. Thank you. I'm going to go back to editing now. That was the whole thing. So long story short, no, I haven't watched it yet. One of these lives should be setting up camp in a Walmart parking lot. There you go. Dylan Williams, hello from Michigan. Hello from Calgary, Alberta, sir. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. And TGI. Absolutely, Anna. We can be friends. We're all friends. I'm glad you're here. Anna Paselo Vlogs. I should gonna have to go check out your channel. I'm assuming that's a YouTube channel and not just a fancy name. Sorry, you said it twice there, Dylan, probably because I didn't see you. I'm way back in my chat again, you guys. I'm so sorry. I get carried away. Stephen Warren asks, have you seen Brave? If you're talking about the Pixar movie, absolutely. I'm a huge sucker for it. I know she's a kid, so everybody calm down, but I'm a sucker for Redhead and the way they animated her hair. And she's Scottish. Like, hello. That movie was amazing. Pixar know how to make good animated movies. Oh, yes. Jennifer's Chocolate Shop in the cusp. I see that all the time. I've never actually been in there. Thanks for the shout out there, Mom. Not to me, to the chocolate shop. Let's go. Wanda above the knee. Oh, you're talking about Jeffy Bear. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Kenzie kind of put a nice little exclamation point I was trying to say, and that's exactly right. So hopefully you're still here, Jared. Hopefully that what I said and what everybody else is saying can help you out. Karen says, when I mentor people who are new spinal cord injuries, I tell them it's okay to go down the rabbit hole, just come out of it now and then and look at the sun. Tomorrow is a new day. This is all good things, and this is true. And it's just, but some people just get so stuck in the negatives and they get so overwhelmed with what they're feeling when they're put upon like that. It's hard. But this kind of support from this community and these kind of like positive thoughts and messages and ways that people suggest you sort of structure your mindset is absolutely 100% true. Mama D's exploration says, Matt, I live in Texas. It was 78 today. Love the sun. Oh, well, I'm glad for you. It was 78 degrees. It was pretty nice here in Canada. It was when there's 78 degrees, when I know that's Fahrenheit, but still. Hit the like button, folks. It has absolutely no side effects. Oh, Jared, thank you so much. And you're right. If I can't actually like anymore, so if somebody wants to go ahead and hit that like button, that would be great. Uh-oh, I missed 2 here. I feel bad. Wes Walker, hey, is this the first super chat? No, I've had a few already, but Wes Walker, I was going to say the most recent and best one, but there's one more below you. But thank you so much for being here, Wes Walker, and thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. In a van life movie about your life, who would you want to play you? Hello, me, arrogant. Shut up, Matt. I don't know. Who would you guys want to see play me in a movie about my life? That's a better question. Moonstruck with Cher. I missed. There we go, Sarah Rose. Glad you're liking your new job. Now you can do more winter camping or go fishing in the Walmart. Go fishing in the Walmart parking lot. Thank you for the super chat, Sarah Rose. Sarah's feisty. I've learned this very quickly. No fish for him. Yeah, I mean, Chris is right. I just thought, I was like, we going fishing in a Walmart parking lot sounds a little bit more scandalous than that because ain't no bodies of water. Ryan Reynolds because he's Canadian. There you go, Aaron. Rebecca says Ryan Reynolds. Loretta says Jim Carrey for sure. Patty says Ryan Reynolds should play me. Shake and bake. Absolutely not, Dawn. You get out of here right now. None of that nonsense ever. Broken Nova says, I think I would be the obvious choice to play Matt. If you believe that, there's no hope. You could do it. You could play Matt 50 years in the future. Oh, sorry. I can say that because we're friends. He's going to be like, you think that we're friends? Bye-bye. Brent Perry says, do you have any coffee cups in your merch store? I sure do. That was supposed to be sure, but yes, I absolutely do. Because in the description of this video, there are coffee cups, wine tumblers. I think there's a pint glass. We added a bunch of stuff last weekend. I can't even remember it all now. Ryan Reynolds might be able to capture your hilarious personality. Maybe. I appreciate that, Bruce. That's a huge compliment. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna remember that when I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna be like, Remember what Bruce said? Hey, Freedom Doves is in the house. Doves, just one, singular, at Van Life Bluff. So how's work going? I presumed you started already. Sorry, I'm late to the stream. You probably talked about it. I did. Work's going good. This is the end of my first week. I'm enjoying it. It's labor intensive, so I'm exhausted. It's not like super labor intensive, but it's a lot of like bending and being on your back or being in awkward positions, leaning into the engine bay of cars or stringing wires. But I'm already learning lots, which is super cool and kind of sets an awesome precedence going forward. Jim Carrey would be my second shake and bake to play me in a movie. Jim Carrey's getting old now, though, so he's gonna have to play the Twilight Matt. Let me see. Yeah, Sue Bishop. Another vote for Ryan. Ryan Gosling, says Andrea Thompson. All right. Well, at least they're both Canadian. Wish says I need to do better. Like me? I need to do better? Better than what? I don't know what that means. Or is you talking to somebody else? You mean your name's Wish? Can you grant 1 or 3? I'll take either. Oh, thank you so much, Ava Bradshaw. She ordered a water cup and should be getting it next week. Awesome. I mean, you can put whatever you want in it, but water's fine. I think Keanu on acid would play you perfectly. I can't speak to that because I've never seen the man on acid, but sure. Elizabeth Ruth, you're not wrong. I do too. He was like my biggest idol growing up, which sounds weird to say, but I definitely like behaved like on the occasion. Freedom Dove, glad to hear it. Thank you. I think we're having a conversation. Freedom, how you doing, girl? What's going on here? Soul searching. Love the glasses and tumblers, etc. in merch. I have them all in my cart plus more, but I'm not done shopping yet. Girl, calm down. We're going to do a chat. So those of you who just joined, I do have a merch store. I'm wearing it right here. Van Life Plus. This is the first one. And in my opinion, this is the worst one. I redesigned this. So there's 2 Van Life Plus logos, and there might be a special logo. You'd have to go over to the merch store to see what it is. And it's available on a whole bunch of clothing. And this is going to be like the first chapter of the merch store. It's actually going to be chapter 2 in line with my Van Life on YouTube. And then when I ever decide that I've moved on to chapter 3, I will redesign my merch and put a whole bunch more stuff out. And hopefully that will be a way for me to keep my creative juices flowing when it comes to logo design. And I've got a bunch of people that are already helping me with other logo designs as well. They'll make it onto the old merch store. Who knows? Demondre, don't know if I said that right at all. Hey, dude. Hello. Thank you so much for being here on this Friday night. Just Jill says I'm going to check after the live. Yep. I'm assuming you're talking about the merch store. Thank you very much. Jim can play Van Life plus 30. That's right. Thank you, Elizabeth. I should play myself because no one is me. I'm also not Matthew with 1T, though. That's fine. I forgive you. You're probably just typing very fast. Guy Nicholas says, what's the next thing you want to do to your van? Probably solar in the springtime, just because I would love to have that sense of being off grid, which I was having a conversation with other van lifer earlier this week, and we were talking about it, and they said all these van lifers who say that they're off grid aren't really off grid. And she's right. If you live in a city and you're going buying, and you're going to the big box stores and buying your groceries, you're not really off grid. So having that conversation with them kind of opened my eyes up to the idea of like the definition of off grid. Yeah, you kind of play it fast and loose when you say it, but I'm going to continue to do it because it sounds cool. I would love to have Lucky off grid when it comes to his or her. I don't know what my van is. That's fine. Power resources, right? Or how it charges itself. So I've got shore power and I've got DC to DC charging right now. I would love to harness the power of the sun. Now Wish is saying, I think Bruce Willis should play you. Yeah, van life plus 45, 50 years. But my life's not actiony enough for him to play. Not that he's like a huge action star anymore, but he will always be Die Hard to me. Jim Carrey, that's true. The beauty of Hollywood makeup. You're not wrong. Oh, JoJo's Bob. Bye, Joe. Watch later. The live stream quit working on your phone. Sorry about this. And actually, Dane Cook would be you. Again, he's gotten up there. I don't know what happened to that guy, but I don't know that fame was so nice to him. But I love Dane Cook, so that's spot on. Was I a theater major in college? Okay, this is a great segue into something that I want to talk about. And everybody's still going off in chat. I'm way behind. Daphne. Oh, thank you so much, Daphne, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I'm not going to tag it. Daphne, she said that's $10 for you and 30% for YouTube. Right. I super appreciate that super chat. I really appreciate that super chat. Sure. Older. Yeah. Red was great, Van Gal. But anyways, okay, Matt, were you a theater major in college? No, I didn't go to college. I enjoyed drama in high school, but I never went to any sort of post-secondary education. I took a script writing course, like screenwriting, which was awesome and very eye-opening when I took it, and I got from that course, which definitely my writing styles and whatnot. But the reason I say this is a nice segue is because I wanted to do a shout out tonight. I did a bunch on my private stream last weekend, and we had a great time doing that. So I want to give a shout out to a YouTube channel, and I'm hoping just so we can make this girls' night, if everybody that's here could open up a second tab, or I know you're probably a lot of you are on your phone, you might not be able to do this, or you could just go do it and then come back to my stream. I promise I'll still be here. Go over to her YouTube channel and subscribe. She's the daughter of one of my subscribers, and I was talking to her mom on Instagram, and she was so proud of her kiddo for completing her post-secondary or college course, and then she immediately opened up her own business, and it's a yoga studio, I guess, and she's got a channel as well. So I'm going to throw the channel in chat, the link, and if you guys could all go over there and just show some support, because this kid is a big up and comer. She's a big up and comer, and I think if we could just share the love of our community to her would be amazing, because honestly, when I hear parents talk about their kids and how proud they are of them for completing stuff like post-secondary and then finding their niche, I'm really blown away by that. And if I can do just a little bit to help support her, that would be great. So her name, the channel is Royally Me, and her name is Amani, and they are big supporters of me. Amani ordered a t-shirt, and she wants to, like, one of my shirts, and she wants to put it on her YouTube channel. So if we could go over there and just boost that channel a little bit. If everybody here went and subbed, she'd have that first 100 sub mark, and that would be amazing. So let's rush over there and see what we can do. That would be super cool. I'm not going to be doing a huge bunch of shout outs today. I say that, and then in like 4 hours, who bloody knows, right? But that would be amazing, because her and her mom have showed me incredible support, and if this is something that I can do, let's do it. We'll get back to the stream now. Debbie, your editing is very good. Did you take any courses? No, I didn't. I didn't take any courses for editing. I didn't take any courses for videography. I self-taught everything. I say that a lot about on my channel in general about how much we can learn from the internet. And I applied that like to my van build, like changing oil. I already know how to do. My grandfather taught me how to do that, but like doing my brakes, changing my shocks, just maintaining the van, building the van. I taught myself all of that online, and I kind of like a big proponent for that. And that's the same applies to my editing and my videography. And I don't know, it's just one of those things like editing, you just get better the more you do it, right? So I super appreciate that compliment, Debbie. Soul Searching says, sub to the channel, and don't worry, Matthew, I will get you a beer while I am up. You're going to get me. I got plenty of beer. I'm just trying to fill the tank up first. I got to start with rum, though. We're going to go from to rum and then maybe beer. We'll see. Now I got to play catch up. Oh, everybody's subscribing. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate that. Lillian says, hi, Matt. Hi, Lillian. How are you? Kenzie says, so what I'm hearing, if you put a whole lot of famous people together, what you get is Matt. Oh, I don't know about that, but oh, shucks. Thank you. I'm seeing everybody saying subscribed. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Like, here's the thing. It was hard. Like, I checked out her channel and like she's doing great and she's just starting out. If you just joined, I'm talking about one of my subscribers' daughter starting up a YouTube channel, and it's a yoga channel. If you've met me, I'm not into yoga like at all, right? But I want to see her succeed because she's just starting out, especially with how crazy the world is right now. I can't imagine a young human being stepping out into the crazy competitive workforce and online as well, right? So every little bit we can do to help out, that's amazing, and everybody's doing that. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So I saw Chris mention this earlier. It flew by. Destination Van Life and I are really good friends. IRL. Did I use it right? Is that how the kids use it these days? And yeah, we were in drama together. Was it just grade 12, Chris? I know we've talked about this before, but yeah, we went through high school together. We're still buddies now, and we did a lot of filming together after high school when I was making movies with all my friends. So, oh, I didn't even see that you were here, Kayla. Hi, Kayla. It's Get Her Better. That's another channel you guys should check out. And Destination Van Life. Oh, wait, remember when Matt said he's not going to do any more shout outs, but I appreciate it, everybody. Steven says I should do a yoga vid. That's not a video anybody would want to see. Especially the cats. Could you imagine? Wandering Jew corrected herself, says Matthew with 2 T's. Yeah, if my mom's here, she'll hold you to that. Douglas Dietrich says, what program do I use for videos? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. It's an old version. It's a version. So actually I need to hit up one of my subs who offered me the opportunity to use their account to test out a stable version and see if it's better, because I don't know if it's a combination of the crap program I'm using or the crap computer I'm using, but editing for me is a challenge. My computer usually crashes 4 or 5 times. But I've been using Adobe Premiere Pro almost my whole life. I think I prefer the atmosphere of Final Cut Pro better, but that's only on Mac. I don't have a Mac right now. That random guy says, what has been the hardest part of living in a van? The hardest part about living in a van for me right now, I don't even know. It hasn't even been hard because it's like my mind like switched. I didn't just say, yeah, I'm going to try that van life thing. I went through like this metamorphosis in my train of thought about what I wanted for my life. So even what I'm about to say, it's not necessarily hard, but it was the showering, right? Like, so you go from being able to have a shower every day to not. I guess that's the hardest. That's taken. See, now here, full disclosure, if you're just sort of catching up and you don't really know my whole story, for the last few months, well, let's just put it this way. For my entire van life up until this week, I had my daughter Monday through Thursday. And so we would come to my cousin's house, who, again, if you don't know, she's pretty famous at this point, but she's been an incredible human that opened up her home to us because my daughter's very young. So when my daughter would nap, I'd usually have a shower. So I had showers available to me Monday to Thursday. Now, my cousin, being the absolute saint that she is, she'll be the first person to say, you can still come over and shower every day. But since I started the new job and the way it works, where I pick my daughter up, bring her to my cousin's for dinner, and then I take her back to her mom's, I'd have to then come back to my cousin's to shower. So that's been harder this week. That's been a little bit more stinky. And baby wipes have definitely seen an uptick in use. That's for sure. And now I'm well behind again, and everybody's like, Murr. Angie's ASMR is here. Hi, thank you so much for being here, Angie. Happy Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Kelly Hughes, thank you so much for the super chat. What did you say? Love your positivity and personality. I'm a long-time Crobe sub. Chrome sub that found you after the van tour. Hello from Nashville, Tennessee. Hello from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the world, the universe. I said North America, but whatever. Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been sticking around after you found me, because sometimes I can rub people the wrong way by just being too crazy. I don't know. But thank you very much, Kelly. I'm glad to have you here. You look like you're a redhead too, so how you doing, girl? Moving on. Debbie asks, going for another spiced rum and coke. Can I get you one too? That'd be great, Debbie. Airdrop it to me. Blair says, I've been getting into yoga a bit. It helps with mental health. And I've heard that as well. So all the better for that channel, eh? Go, or just channel and yoga in general. I know it's a good thing. I don't really have the space. I tried to do it a few years ago with something to do with my back and whatnot. It was kind of recommended to me, but it hasn't stuck yet. Jackie, you stop. Valerie's asking for the link. I'll give the link one more time to that channel. It's in the chat right now. I know you guys are probably a little bit behind what I'm saying, but just look for my stupid face in the chat stream, and that link will take you to the channel that I would love everybody to go support. Again, we say it costs nothing to hit the like button on me. It costs nothing to go over there and hit that big red button and just support a young up and coming kid who's just like starting to figure things out. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Karen says, thanks for the connection with your subby's daughter. She's from Arizona, so we'll definitely follow her more. I'm a ninja ginja, like a ninja ginja. Oh, ninja ginja. I'm a ninja ginja. No, I was like, you're a ninja ginja? What's a ginja? Sorry, Kelly. That was hilarious. Thank you, Broken Nomad, for plugging that link again. I'll leave that up to you guys. It's in your hands now. If anybody else asks, that would be amazing. What we got here? I just started, we're talking about yoga. Elizabeth Ruth says, I just started about 4 weeks ago, intermittent fasting and keto, and my mental health is getting way better. Clearer mind, easier to deal with crap. Okay, so it's not about yoga, but Elizabeth is speaking about something that I do as well. I haven't been doing it very well this week because I was worried about going back to work and not having that energy, but intermittent fasting, I'm a big proponent of. I think it's great. My father and I were doing it for a long time. My brother was doing it, and you just don't eat until for me, my eating window was noon to 8. And then if you can do keto, like Elizabeth says, that's doubling up, basically no carbs. I'd be flat out on my butt. I wouldn't be able to keep up with anything. But intermittent fasting is good. It's amazing how much we can, our bodies can deal with very little food. We just think as much food as we consume, I think. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to be making some gnocchi later. Debbie says, I put your drink in a sippy cup. Hope it didn't spill on the way down. Thanks, Debbie. I subbed and she's awesome. I've been looking for new yoga videos, so this is perfect. Thanks. You're welcome, Carrie. Thank you for going over there and supporting the channel. That's awesome. Lynn Russell seconds the intermittent fasting. Yeah, I'm a big, like I said, big believer in it. And I guess the whole idea behind intermittent fasting is to give your body a rest, right? Because if you're constantly eating on the 3-meal schedule that we've sort of all been raised to believe is the way we're supposed to do it, we also snack on the in-between. So there's more like 5 or 6 meals throughout the day. Your body doesn't really have time to recharge except when you're sleeping. I don't know. It all makes sense to me. Douglas is the same. Oh, I love intermittent fasting and eat mostly keto. I did keto inadvertently. I didn't sit down and go, I'm going to do keto. It just sort of happened one day. I just stopped eating bread, and I did. I felt good. I'm back on bread because it's bread and it's bloody delicious. Sorry, everybody who's on keto, but I totally get it, and I did feel better when I was doing it for sure. Making gnocchi is a whole other thing from making gnocchi. You're not wrong, Nicole. What made you think, hey, I'm going to live in a van? Much love from Australia. It wasn't, hey, I'm going to live in a van, dude. It's kind of a lot to get into on the live. I have chronicalized it. If you go back and watch vlog entry number 1 on my channel, that might answer your question. But ultimately, I didn't have a choice. I had a lot of negativity in my life. I needed to challenge myself. And part of that whole needing to challenge myself, there was something inside me that spoke to a completely different lifestyle. I haven't gotten into it, and all of that is true. And it has helped with all of that. And there's also more to it that I haven't really gone into my channel yet. I'll probably put a video together at some point down the line talking about it. But just the fundamentals of life and the way I view the world and the way that I was brought up viewing the world have changed over the last I don't know, 5-10 years, and I just needed to sort of like take control of my life again a bit. It's weird because you talking about that very briefly is like kind of like bucking society or societal expectations, but still needing to be part of society because like I've got a daughter with a mother who's very set in like sticks and bricks ideas, which is good for my kid. I'd rather she have like both options. So it's weird to say like screw society, but I still need to go to Walmart. You know what I mean? So that's why the video hasn't come out yet, because I haven't figured out a way to put what I want to say into like very cohesive words. Great question, random guy. Playing catch up here, guys. Give me a second. Everybody's still subbing. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Much. You guys are just getting to know each other. I love it. All this talk about fasting. It's popcorn time, says Debbie, right? Are those popcorns? Yeah, those are supposed to be popcorns, I think. Little popcorn emojis. Cindy H is in the van. Hi, Cindy H. How are you doing? TGIF, Cindy, I hope your week was great. Thank you for joining us. Oh, good, the chat slowed down. I always say that. Nobody's talking. I can take a minute and go back. I like that dieting tip, Freedom Dove. Push away from the table right when you start to feel full. I thought it was funny when I first saw it in the chat, but now that I'm reading, I'm like, yep, you're right, because overeating don't need as much as we think we do. Yeah, this is going back in time. Andrea Vinny says fasting also helps with insulin resistance, but you are correct, Matt. Yes, yeah, lowering your insulin levels. Yes, I've heard that as well. Valerie says, up with redheads. Yes. I feel like people are behind, possibly. Maybe you joined and you scrubbed back or something. You might want to catch up to live. I could be wrong. I do that a lot when I join people's lives. I'm like, here's a slider. This is something I talked about on my Patreon stream. I'm not just going to ignore it, though. Angie, how do you feel about the truckers' strike? They're coming to the USDA in a couple days. I don't really have an opinion, and I don't want to get too political about it. I mean, I have an opinion, but my channel really isn't a platform to talk about it, especially since I'm trying to make a living on this platform, and this platform is notorious for deplatforming people based on just one or two words that they say. I've been watching a lot of Russell Brand over the last few months, and he, to me, seems to be pretty good about staying in the middle and looking at both sides of any sort of discussion or topic. And at the end of the day, peaceful protest is a good thing, right? So that was based on one of the videos that I watched, and I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. If people don't agree with something and they want to try to make a change, as long as it's in a peaceful way, protesting seems to be is a good thing. I believe in peaceful protesting. So there's that. Like if people want to see change, you kind of have to make your governments pay attention to you. I don't know. But then again, to go back to the more important thing about it is my channel's not really about that. There's plenty of people out there that are covering it for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much more into that. That's my opinion on that in a very light capacity. That random guy says loves my tweet. Yeah, Tweety. Tweety. There he is. Tweety's my favorite Looney Tunes character, by the way, which is hilarious. Growing up when I was a kid, I thought Tweety was a girl, and then when I found out that Tweety was a dude, my little mind was blown. Tweety's a boy. What? See you then, everybody. Whoa. Oh, that's a good point, Daphne. If we can push it 9 more people would be awesome. That would be amazing. You know what's funny is I don't even think her mom is here on this chat, which is hilarious. But yeah, 9 more people would be great. Oh, there's Desiree. Hello, darling. Hi, everyone. Driving to Wisconsin. Thought I'd say hello on the road. Are you distracted driving, Desiree? Or are you voice to texting? Either way, you better not be watching. Just listen to me. There's nothing really to look at. Just listen to the soothing sounds of my voice that says, pay attention to the road. Hang on. I'm going to come back to you, WTF. He goes, thank you so much for the super chat. Really glad you had a good first week at work, even if a little bit smelly. Thanks. I'll take that money and go buy some more baby wipes because we're going to need them. Maybe some deodorant. I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for the super chat. This is totally something I would say with my friends. It's 2022. We can't cartoon gender assume. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Angie Days, I loved your little dance in the last video. Seeing you so happy made me smile. Thanks for helping people smile. We all need more smiles. And that is right there. Angie encapsulated what my channel to me is all about. That's what I want to do. I've always been the weird acting out loud funny guy. I guess it's even funny. It's odd for me to call myself the funny guy, but that's the kind of feedback that I get from everybody. And I see that all the time. I read everybody's comments. I read everybody's comments, and when I see that, that's what fills me with positivity and like, okay, I can keep going. I can keep doing this. I'm making people smile. They're enjoying it. If me acting like a clown is helping people, or at the very least entertaining people, heck yeah, I love it. And Aaron says Tweety is definitely a boy. So boom. So does Rebecca. Boom. Yeah, I know. Tweety is a boy, Kelly. Tweety is a cartoon. Yeah, and it was really sad when the guy stopped drawing the deer. Sorry, the Friends reference. Oh, random guy says, "What's your favorite?" Oh, went away. What is your favorite Star Wars character, or who? I guess what makes sense. Probably Han Solo. I don't go classic. Han was the man. This is a safe bet. But you got a whole lot of snow for that last nor'easter. Talking to me? Wondering who you talking about? No, you gotta be talking to somebody else. Brenda Monroe says the class clown. Yeah. I don't know why either. I just like, oh, it's Tweety. Like, he's so innocent, so sweet, always putting it over on a good old putty tat. I don't know. Is that like ingrained thing, like this mean old boy cat chasing after this poor girl bird who's just got the upper hand on him all the time? So when I found out he was a boy, I was like, I think it was the eyelashes on Tweety, honestly. These big, long eyelashes on Tweety. That's what made me think Tweety's a girl. This is a face I keep seeing in my comments quite a lot. Michelle Davis, how are you, darling? TGIF, hope you had an incredible week. I'm glad I can make you laugh. And I'm glad that you continue to support all of the content by watching and commenting. Did I say content? Did I say supporting the commenting? I haven't even had a single drink tonight. I'm just talking very fast. But thank you for being here, Michelle. I appreciate it. Solo and R2D2. That's fair, Aaron, but nobody asked you. Sorry, dude. I know, Aaron. IRL. I can make fun of him. He was going to come scare me the other night. He thought I was in you at Walmart? I'm going to come shake the shit out of your van. Aaron, don't do that. Freak out. Bruce says, before I went on the road, I was mooch docking between 3 friends' houses, so showers, laundry, and Wi-Fi are parked in the right spot. There, right? See? Mooch docking. That's a thing. Yamin Ahmed says, who is this? I am Matthew. The channel is Van Life Plus. Everybody just calm down. Yamin Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Unless you were talking to somebody else. Gabe says pretty. I'm going to assume you're talking about Broken Nomad because he's just got those shorts that are to die for. Thanks to the channel. Oh, boy. Welcome to the channel, Gabe. I watched that dance 5 times in a row. Make my workday so much happier. Okay, good. So we're getting good feedback on the dancing, so Matt can get out there and cut a rug a little bit more in the videos, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. Just stay inside, take some zinc and vitamin D. You'll be fine. Lots of rest. Desiree says, I am driving, but listening through AirPods. Couldn't miss this. Why you always driving? Really, I got to go drive around Chicago. I got to go drive to Wisconsin. Girl, calm down. Take a minute. Smell the frickin' roses on the side of the road. My goodness. Gabe says, nice. Thumbs up. Get job. I did. Thank you. Charlene Lambert's in the van. She says, hi, Matthew. Happy Friday. Hope you're. And the thought trailed off. The movies and video game. FTW Ryan Silva. Hi there. Hi, Ryan Silva. Your channel sounds like it's right up my alley. I should check you out. Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. But it's Ryan Silva. Lynn Valenti. Hey, Matthew. Nice tea. Thanks, Lynn. You can get yourself one or one a little bit better over on my new merch store. Link in the description below. Shameless self-promotion. And now back to the show. Hi, Lynn. I hope you're having a great week. And TGIF. Thank you for being here. I don't know what this is in reference to, Women in the Rear View, but apparently that's a good way to get shot in the U.S. Yikes! Who said what? Dancing is a good way to get shot? I hope not. Shirley said, hey, I hope your week was going great. Thank you. Oh, random guys out. Goodbye, Matt. Gonna go make some breakfast at 12:30 p.m. You weren't a sub. Thank you. Brand new sub. You just joined a stream and you weren't sub? You the man. If you're still here, have a great weekend. If you're not still here, maybe you rewatch this and bye-bye, sir. Looked like a leprechaun dance. Yeah. Wandering Drew says, I lived a transient lifestyle for the better part of 10 years while working national parks. Nomadic life rocks. Yeah, getting like camping jobs or something would be perfect for, but I got a little girl. So I don't like the idea of being gone for huge chunks of time, periods of time, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. I see Jennifer Honeck caught some good air on the jump at the end of your dance. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I landed it as well. So people were like, there's snow below you. Did you fall? I did not. Hicks Adventures just stopping in to say hi from Alabama. Hello from Calgary, Hicks Adventures. Thank you so much for saying hi. Hit that like button if you haven't, guys. I can't see my likes anymore, so I'm using StreamYard, so I can't see that sort of stuff. So you can give the video a like. Apparently that helps out the old algorithm. Yvonne. Sorry. Hi, Matt. Love the camping videos. So many laughs. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I feel like I was getting a little long in the tooth there. The views on the fourth video were definitely down, but I had such a good time. I wasn't not going to put it out. So I'm glad you had a good time. And that's the thing. Even when my views are down, I'm seeing all of like my regulars watching, and that's like more than enough for me. So I'm really glad that you guys all enjoyed it. I don't think there was any negative comments on those videos, which was great. Lynn Valenti says, thank you. I think I will. I'm thinking you're saying I'm going to go buy a shirt, which is awesome. I thought you were just going to have like, I'm going to have a great weekend. Do that freaking too. I am not going to calm down with the merch drops, sir. I got a merch store now. And now Yamin saying, thanks, Doc. You're welcome, Yamin. No problem. Oh, shaking in the van in the middle of the night is a good way to get shot. Yeah, Aaron. Let's shoot you with my rubber bands. Phil would post it to my channel. 140. Oh, thanks, Blair. I'm way behind now. 152 likes. 100 watching. I'm so sorry. Desiree, I see your question. No, I'm not drinking yet. I'm just having a rock star to catch up because I worked 8 hours and now I'm probably doing 8 hours here. Lynn Russell says, waiting for my mug. Any idea of shipping time? No, Spring should have sent you a tracking number. Up here in Canada, it took a while. But Spring is in the States. So if you're in the States, shouldn't be too bad. But I don't know what's going on with your postal service. Oh, Jackie says, I'm still going back and checking out all your older vids. Thank you so much. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear because a lot of effort was put into those videos for sure. And Jackie, you've been an incredible supporter. So thank you. Hope you're enjoying them because there's definitely a difference in quality, I feel. Your live streams are the highlight of my week. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't do one last week, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep up the weekly thing. We will see. I don't know. I may have to just take a weekend in between. So maybe like twice a month. We'll see. If I ever go like exclusive YouTube, if that's like my only job, then I can totally see myself live streaming once a week. But with a full-time job and trying to do the like YouTube channel, yeah, I'm gonna need to take a little bit of a break. I love the video where your cat got out of her harness, says Kelly. Yeah, a lot of people seem to enjoy. That was, I mean, that's just her. That's what Penny does. She's really good at just wiggling out of that freaking harness. So one of these days I'll find some way of keeping her wrangled. I don't know. A rock star with ketchup? Abso-freaking-lutely not. Are you talking about the one that I'm drinking? It's strawberry. Ugh. Blair, you haven't been watching much YouTube this week? Your mood's been down? You got to get that mood up there, brother. You got to just be like, yo, I'm going to go watch some BS on the YouTubes. But I hear you, man. I hope you start to have a better weekend, dude. Yeah, you know what? That's funny. You're still waiting for your coffee. Must be a lot of snow blocking the border because Martin and Amelia their mug is almost there in the UK. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with these truckers. I don't know what's going on with your coffee. It's on the way. We should have sent it by air. What? Elizabeth Ruth says, "Is that what you just said, Matthew?" Oh no. Oh, you're talking about the Ketchup Rockstar. Well, I don't know about that because I just designed it all myself. But I appreciate that you think I am such a big deal, Katie. I became a big deal when you joined the channel. Kitty did 1975. Let's get serious. Before that, it was just me and Broken Nomad sending back who's its and what's its over the internet, making googly eyes at each other. Then everybody else showed up and we were like, stop it. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat, Wandering Jew. I have never interacted this much with total strangers, Matt. You bringing people together. That's super cool. That's probably one of the coolest, most humbling things anybody could say, because that actually happening is the coolest part of this channel and this community, is that people are coming together. I've been able to, I don't know that I've been able to do it, but I guess kind of I've been the catalyst for it. But even just over on my Patreon, just connecting those guys together has been super cool. So seeing it happen here, spot on. All right, Lindsay's out. That might have been a while ago. They're going to go watch some Captain Marvel tonight. Love that freaking movie. So enjoy. Thank you for stopping in, Lindsay. Sandra Hunt says, moving up in the merch world. Hey, hello from El Paso, Texas. Nice to see you on. Thank you. It's nice to see you in the live stream, Sandra. And yeah, merch store. Link in the description below. Kind of what this stream is all about. I mentioned it earlier. I wanted to just do a video. I was gonna do like a quick 1-2 minute video wearing the shirt. This because I got the stickers made. These things are tiny. If you're in Canada, don't. Whoa, calm down, Matt. Throwing my computer around. If you're in Canada, don't buy the stickers on spring. I'm going to look for an alternate solution, hopefully with one of my amazing subs. Hi, Desiree. And we'll see. But yeah, merch store is available. I'm sorry, but that would be great if she was watching. Oh, I don't know. I know a whole bunch of stuff happened there while I was yapping. I'm so sorry. Oh, Karina Ashley just got on. Did I miss anything? Karina Ashley, we've got a merch store. I finished my first day of work. And I'm not drinking alcohol yet. So this party just getting started. Other than that, no, not really. Just been having a really good time. If I did a live stream for 8 hours, it would be more doable. Yeah. But it's kind of, I don't know. It's like my thing, right, Don? I don't know. Van life vibes in this. Kara, how are you? Ask Emmy to train my cat. I can't just ask Emmy to train my cat. And I've got 2 cats. You notice. Emmy, come train my cat. She's over on the island doing, I don't even know what she's doing. She got internet now or something. But it's funny. I see that a lot in my comments. Like, ask Chrome about this. Ask Jeffy Bear about that. Ask Emmy about this. I don't know them. Which is funny. It's funny, like there's this like assumption around the van life community. I mean, I get it. The connection between me and Chrome is there because a lot of people saw me on his channel, but I don't like have a direct line to them. It kind of comes across where people are like, "Oh, just shoot Emmy a text." I never met it, So I don't know. Like it's cool, but I don't. I don't have that ability. Do I have a favorite quote? Yeah, life goes on. I don't know who said it. That's just been. I don't know about a quote, but that's just like. I've been saying that like since high school when I felt really down. It was life goes on. And that has stuck with me. I've never really said it. I never use it. That's just one that means something to me, is because it's true. Life goes on. No matter what happens, life goes on. Unless you're dead. But don't get ridiculous, Anyway, and I was talking, I think I talked about it on my Patreon. I talked about my fear of mortality and everything. But we won't go into that too much here because dun dun dun. It's funny. Yeah. I'm scared of dying, Karina Ashley. You always make me laugh. Desiree says wink wink. I'm assuming that's about the stickers and not because she wants me to come find her in Wisconsin. So we good. Azus, show the shirt again. I can't see it that well. There, is that better? And like I said, this is like there's 3 logo designs there. To me, this is like the weakest one. I really like it. But this was the sample shirt that I got. Better, Jesus? There you go, sir. All right. Elizabeth Ruth says, it's nice to see people getting to know each other, not only you, Matthew, but to get to know each other. That's a great thing. We need to come together as the beautiful humans we are meant to be. Yep, And that was something that I felt like we needed a long time ago with the lockdown and stuff, and how much I can only speak to me and how it made me feel. Kathy, I see that way down there. I know your icon. Thank you so much. We'll get there in a second. I wanted that. I felt like my world needed it. And on the cuff, I felt like the entire world needed just more positivity because of everything that we were all going through. So Adina's here. So Adina, hello, darling. This is the subscriber that I was talking about earlier, guys. This is the mom of the incredible YouTube, future YouTube major star, who we all supported. And if you're just joining the chat, I can throw it in there one more time. I'm going to throw a link up. And if you're not subscribed, I would love you guys to go over there and hit that subscribe button. And now Adina's like, what the hell is going on? And I'm just shamelessly making her realize what I did. Whatever. The kitty cats are around. Hey, Joe, let's go. One's eating, one's sleeping. I'm trying to keep my lighting situation in a bit control. Let me see. Here, I'll turn the light on. It's going to get a little glary. Hang on. I got a super chat I got to catch up with here. Freedom Dove says I'm buffering. Uh-oh. Am I still buffering? Kathy says, I had no idea that after finding your channel and following your channel would make me so happy. I absolutely appreciate your talent, humor, and positivity. It will make me cry, but I appreciate it because that's kind of what this is all about. I did hear about Jeffy Bear. I gave him a shout out at the beginning of this. That means nothing. Me saying, oh, I give Jeffy Bear a shout out, that means nothing because what he's going through is life-altering crap. But I did say, everybody send him positive thoughts and vibes because he's going to need it. And I applauded his absolutely incredible attitude and demeanor about the whole situation. He was the first person to say, it is what it is. What else what can I do? And I said that I don't even know that I can have that kind of positive demeanor around a situation like that. Leslie is here. Leslie C64. Hey, Matt and Kitty. Sorry I'm late in joining. Good to see your face. Thank you. Even more of it now that it's shaved. Van Life Plus Live. How to get my American honey shots, and it's Friday. Yay. Oh, American honey. Yeah, you are. Van Gal says, at Matthew, Beatles song. You want to know what Beatles song I like? Desiree says, haha, yeah, about the stickers. Sorry, I'm just clearly playing catch up. You look chipper. Nice, says Pammy. Hi, Pammy. You still in Japan? My goodness gracious. But thank you for joining the stream, Pammy. It's always nice to have you here. Nice soul searching. Debbie says, chapter 2 merch. Life goes on. Get your poop in a group. Oh, there's lots. Don't worry. Oh, darn it. I remember on the Patreon stream, we were trying to remember what my cousin had said about a stream, and it was we couldn't remember what it was, and it was making merch with cats on it acting weird, and the quote being some people's kids. That might make good merch. Who knows? Hey, Joe, let's go. Maybe Jeffy Bear is watching this. If so, love and hugs to him. Yeah, could be. Absolutely. Everybody should send him all the positive vibes. That's, yeah. I mean, I can't keep dwelling on it because here's the thing: is it's a horrible situation. I don't mean dwelling on it, not dwelling on it, but it sucks, man. That's brutal. And I send him the best positive vibes ever, but I don't know him. And I wish I did. I wish I could have known him before this sort of life-altering thing happened to him. But I'll still have the opportunity to meet him one day because, again, he is showing the utmost positivity when it comes to the situation. He's like, yeah, I'm going to continue my van life channel, which is awesome. Again, huge props to him. Let's go here. Any guesses as to which kitty's eating? Oh, yeah. Does anybody else want to guess? I didn't tell you. And if you guess Stella, you're wrong. Karina Ashley says, you're using my bedtime routine. I saw that comment a couple times actually on my videos. I am happy and honored to be part of your bedtime routine. Everybody calm down. It's a little better now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this stream's acting all wonky. We'll see if we can get it to be a little bit better here. Hang on. Give it a minute. Travel Nature Beauty. Hello from Travel Nature Beauty Channel, India. Hello. Thank you for stopping into the stream. I appreciate you being here. Lynn says I should put my cats on merch for sure. Yeah, of course, that has come up, and that will be, I can't justify. I don't like the idea of just taking their pictures and putting it on shirts. I feel like you'd be that kid in school. It's got their pet on their shirt, and darn, it's just low quality. It's just a cat. right? So I want like a graphic artist to design my cat so that we know that that's Stella and that's Penny, and then we can put them on some merch for sure. But just like photos of them to me, I don't like that idea. Travel Nature Beauty. I think I said Travel Nature Baby before, but it's Travel Nature Beauty. Oh, Life Goes On is a Beatles song. Didn't know that. Interesting, oh Van Gaal. See, I'm learning. Hope Bus is here. Hello, darling. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Happy Friday. Hope your week was awesome, and I appreciate you being here. Yep. If you watched right to the end of the last video, Sarah Rose isn't wrong. Stacy Tolley says, I'm new at this chat thing. It's actually my first time trying the public chat. Wondering what, Stacy? I will do my best to see what you send me. It's pretty straightforward, and I would love for you to join in for sure. How far away am I from the Wi-Fi? Oh, it got dark out quick. It's scary out there. So when the werewolves come out, yikes, and stay in here. Not sure how it works. Gotcha. Yeah, no, you just hang out, you chat, say whatever you want. The whole idea here about this chat is you can talk with me. I will hopefully be entertaining, and you can talk to your fellow subscribers. That's presumptuous of me. Maybe you're not a subscriber of mine and you just stumbled upon the chat. Either way, everybody likes kind of having their own conversations in the chat as well. Really confuses me when I try to play catch up. Oh yeah, Travel Nature Beauty says, can I drop a link in the chat? Absolutely. Go ahead for your channel. I don't mind at all. If anybody, they say, boom, I like your video. Can I drop a link? If anybody likes travel, connect, comment, see the video, Travel Nature Beauty channel, India. Go for it. I don't mind. That's going to become a thing. Everybody's going to be coming into my live streams and just, or going to be like, yo, Kevin, clean up aisle 4. I have 3 cats. They are the true stars of my channel. Yes. Mine have become that as well. Soul Searching says, totes 80s shirt with the kitties on it, but hey, 80s vibes work. Yeah, I know you'd buy one. Roxy's here. I can't scroll my chat. I need my Roxy in the house. Roxy in the van. See, this is what happens. I'm so far behind. Hang on. Mark the pic. Can we meet up when I come through Alberta in like September? Says Stephen Warren. Shoot me a line, man. Drop me a line. Obviously, you're usually here on my live streams. We can totally meet up when you're coming through. Why are you going to be in Alberta? Why are you going to be here, bro? Why are you coming into my province? More importantly, why would you leave British Columbia? Let me know. I'm super curious. Luann's here. Hello, Matthew. I liked your camping video. Which one? There were 4 of them. But actually very intuitive. It's basically like just one long video that I hacked up. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Mark's here. Is Mark the pink guy here? I missed him. I saw Rebecca give him a show. Oh, there he is. Dude, sorry. Everything's going so fast. How you doing, Mark? I'm still alive. My diesel heater hasn't killed me yet, bro. Satori Dragon. My van gets a new engine on Monday. It took 6 weeks, but it's here. What kind of van do you drive, Satori? I shared this in Discord. What? My video? That's cool. Karina Ashley says, I love the clean slit shave look on you. Good, because it's probably here to stay for a little bit just because of my job. We'll see what happens. Plus, we're coming up on summer, hopefully, really soon. And I might want to keep this just for the hot weather. And then is there something in my teeth? Good Lord. Did I see that? I haven't eaten any. Oh, no, we're good. When was the last time I had asparagus? Just kidding. Where was I saying? Keep my clean shaven look for summer and then maybe grow it back for the winter. And go and then we'll just grow it out. I don't know. Broken Nomad says no, they will not. I don't know what he's saying because again, I'm way behind. Everybody's saying hi to Mark. Esther, I did see you here earlier. You're a local. Hello, darling. I know you've been here pretty much since the beginning. So I hope you're having a great week. TGIF, all that good stuff. Grandma Kenny, I saw you in my comments earlier. What happened? Oh, bloody, oh, blada, life goes on. Was all, oh, bloody, oh, blada, life goes on. Yeah. Na, life goes on. That's the song, right? I don't know. No. Yes. And no. That's all I'm going to say. And that doesn't mean, there's just a bunch of ugly girls there. That's just, Jesus, calm down, bro. Where is Ninja Boo? I don't know where she is tonight, actually. That's a good point. I felt like something saucy was missing from the chat. Katie would buy a penny sweatshirt. All right. Chapter 3 merch. Mark's pink guy. Okay, everybody just saying hi to Mark. Thank goodness. I see how he's saying I'm here, bro. Okay, I'm playing catching up. Rock and roll fawn. I just got my van about 2 months ago. Under the mechanic, it goes. Something with one of the control modules have to do with the transmission. Yikes! I hope that's nothing serious. Everybody's asking where Ninja is. I don't know. We should probably bomb her inbox or something. Heading back to Toronto for family, then coming back from the following spring. Gotcha. Thank you, Steven. Okay, I'm just going to play a really quick lightning round here. It's an E250, says Satori Dragon. Happy Friday, Sunny Rivers. Thank you so much for being here. Stella reminds me of my sister Estella. I think you said that before, Jesus. That sounds familiar. She must be feisty. I shared your link for the live stream. Thank you, Debbie. You're talking about your Discord. I appreciate that. We all miss Boo Kitty, but don't tell her that. Yeah, exactly. Shh. Leah says hi to Mark. Grandma Carrie, how did the first week of the new job go? It went great. I'm very tired because it's a real job and I'm out of practice. I was going to say shape, which is kind of true as well. Oh, awesome. Dawn's taken, or sorry, I should say Daphne the blind dog is going to see Mark to do some work on her van. That's awesome. Michelle Davis says, I actually love the beard. Thank you, Michelle. All good things come to an end, but with a beard, it will come back unless the day comes when it doesn't. Oh my goodness gracious, what have I done? Just kidding. But it was for work, Michelle. I had to shave it off because I needed to get fit tested for a respirator mask for working with chemicals. Star Wolf says, hello, everyone, from my van in southern Colorado mountains. I'm jealous, bro. I'm in the city, so you already have a better backdrop than me. Broken Nomad, LOL. We'll have to cross out these messages. I don't know. Nicole and Broken Nomad are having a whole thing. I have a dog like Daphne the blind dog. Awesome. I know. I love that song in my head. Michelle Davis, probably when I was singing Life Goes On. Hello, did I get the heater working badge? Yeah, the heater's working. The heater's been working since part 4 of that video. Mark the pink guy actually made it better, but then it also tried to kill me because he like fixed my altitude things or whatever. We're screaming that at me in the comments of those videos. Do your altitude settings, which is super helpful for somebody who doesn't know what you're talking about. Do your altitude settings. What the hell that means? So Mark tinkered around and showed me how to get into the advanced settings and what to do. But the problem is, since it's not seated on the floor, it started to leak exhaust into the van, so I had to put those settings back up. Maybe Mark and I will figure it out. Mark's a busy dude and he's got to get himself back out to the island. So we will see. If not, I'm just going to hit it with some sealant in the spring. That'll be fine. Look into the walking jackets at metpot.com for Penny. It's the only harness I found that I can't escape. Okay, I'll put that up there. Doesn't everyone in Canada know each other? Bruce, shut up. Sarah Rose, have you noticed no one is good looking when you're not looking? What? Have you noticed no one is good looking when you're not looking? Sure, and I'm not, so maybe. Nice to see you so excited after full days of work. I missed the beard. Thanks, Roxy. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Old Van Gal says, there you go to me. I don't know what that was for, because again, I'm planning to try to catch up. Yes, Badge. Chat. Freedom says, hey, Badge. Daphne is talking to Jesus. Hi. Here's Mark's here supporting Matt. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. But everybody can say hi to you, Mark, because you're kind of a big deal. You're like a big YouTube celebrity. Celebrity? Yikes. Everybody give Mark a shout out in the chat right now so I can play catch up. Even if you already have, everybody in the chat say, hi, Mark. And if you're really feeling feisty, say, hi, Mark the pink guy. Please. I wish I had the balls to become a nomad. Just bought my first sticks and bricks, says Karina Ashley. It's all good. You can live vicariously through us. And when you get tired of your sticks and bricks, you'll have all of this information. You can just do the nomad thing. Don't turn your vent fan on. Your hair gets stuck in it. You get scalped live on it. We have all scarred for life. Jared, that's not going to happen. We good. Don't forget the Lucky Ladies merch. Yeah, and in chapter 2, we're going to do a whole bunch of Lucky stuff. You bet, Jackie. I forgot. We got Lucky's ladies and Lucky's lads. I can't carry the sass myself. Nicole and Kevin are still going back. Sucker working a job. LOL. Right? Thanks, Mark. Yeah, we talked about that last weekend. It's everything that you said, sir, is 100% true. You look like you could grow your beard back in like 2 days. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Rebecca. It's true. I missed it. Did you start your job? Asks Luann. I did. Today was day 5 of a full-time job, and it's going well. I'm not being sarcastic. It's going great. With as fast as you talk, your day job should be as an auctioneer. Yeah, except nobody's buying shit off auctions anymore, I guess. I don't know. Living Something to Live is in the van. Hello, sir. How are you? Hi, Matthew. I have the privilege of listening to you while I'm on a drive home. I love your live streams. Thank you so much for listening and tuning in. Happy Friday, sir. I hope your week was awesome. So, Colorado is my first van life destination. Rock and Roll Fawn says that. I would assume so. Badges, I'm still playing catch up. Awesome. Assuming that my diesel heater was working. Yeah, badges on my stream. I'm legit now because badges here. You're not wrong, Satori. It's me, Lenny did for a respirator. Thank you. Everybody's sort of answering those questions as we go along. Everybody's giving a holler out. Mark the Paint guy says, "Hey, Matt." Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Stacy, do you have a P.O. box? Made a little gift for Lucky. Also, love how Penny pulls herself right out of her harness. Any peace and love from Boston. Oh, you're from Boston, Stacy. Hello. I can't do a Boston accent that quick, apparently. I'm trying to think of one. No, I'm going to butcher it if I try it. But I do. I have my mailbox is in the description of all my videos, including this one. Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. Why are you talking so slow? Mark Decruiter, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Just kidding, bro. You can stay. Love that you're here. Everybody's just saying, Mark. Good. Oh, Desiree, even you are doing it. You're driving. You should pay attention to the road. I can play catch up now. Elizabeth says something. Aaron says, sub to Mark's channel. They're not wrong. Can somebody find Mark the Paint Guy's channel link and throw it in the chat? I remember when I said I wasn't going to do any more shout outs. Screw it. Mark the Paint Guy's here. Okay, Matthew, I'm getting off the PC. Also be watching on TV, so I'll be going to sleep to your voice. It's soothing me. Everyone keep safe. Keep your health high. Bye, Elizabeth Ruth. Everybody try to keep your voices down. Let's try to sleep. Oh, good. Renee did it. I just put a camp stove in my van. Remove the Oz. Yeah, remove the Oz. You're from Boston? You gotta remove your Oz. You talk with his thing. What's the problem with you? You from across the tracks? You from across the rails? Wait, remove the Oz. You from across the ales? No, I can't do it. Okay. Woo! Okay, I'm pretty much caught up. We're gonna try to stay caught up, but man, is it hard. What kind of channels do you sub to? Me? You're asking me, Hope Bus? Mostly funny ones. Stuff like, I don't remember. Ryan George, the little blondie that talks to herself that did a collab with Ryan George, Julie Nolke. There's that Asian guy, Michael Yee. He's funny. I think that's his name. Is it Michael Yee? I clearly am very dedicated to these channels. Desiree says, I'm still multitasking. Stop distracting me. Royally Me at 99. If anybody hasn't subbed to the Royally Me YouTube channel, go over there, hit that sub button. Let's get her over 100. That would be amazing. Jared S. Have you seen the movie The Humans? I have not. Sorry. Lucky Cashing Mama. I didn't actually give you a proper shout out, darling. Hello. Hope you had a great week. I've been talking to you on Patreon, so I'll use that as an excuse. Gonna keep this going, but try and get a little catnip in for work. Thank you all for coming with me. Keep me through my shift. That'll be a long one for you, Matthew. Yeah, probably. I still haven't even made my dinner yet, which I should probably do rather soon. Somebody want to zap that? Yuck. I'm sure somebody already probably has. Yeah. Was you born in Canada or the States, says Karina? I was born into Canada. I'm born and bred in the city that I'm freaking in. So yikes. Azu says, what's your next big trip? No idea. I don't do a lot of big trips with my van. That's not my van life. That's not my channel. I've got a daughter. I will be doing a whole bunch of camping trips with my cousin this summer. So that'll provide a lot of content for the channel. Be and me out in the bush and the campsites, national parks and whatnot. I don't know. On the channel, there's a whole bunch of content coming from my trip to BC when I went out there, when I was doing the live stream at Mountaintop Coffee. I filmed 5 videos worth of stuff while I was there that weekend, so that'll be coming out. Hot tub time. Have a happy evening, everyone. Hope Bus is going to hit the hot tub. All righty, sir. Oh, I think Mark's mad at me. He's texting me. I don't know what that means, Mark. Oh, are you asking me where am I at? Maybe, where am I at? Is that what you're asking me, Mark? I'm royally I'm just going to put this up here because I can't speak. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I super appreciate that support. Good night, Matt. Magpie's out of here. Time difference is a pain in the butt. 5 a.m. is on my horizon. I'm going to have to do an across the pond stream, methinks. You should improv character vids since you're so funny. Thank you, Steven. I don't know about that. I'm happy just doing this for you guys. Improv character bits. Oh, you mean like for you? Ugh, yikes. Could you imagine? Oh, we're all caught up. Oh, I can take a minute. Oh, sorry. I know I'm the entertainment, but hang on. Matt's got to play catch up. Matt is going to have to cook soon. Oh, look. We've got a guest star. Good. Come say hi to everybody. Everyone will be so happy. Let's clear that off the stream. Hello, Stella. Say hello there. I found her collar in the junk drawer the other day. So now she's the lucky cat that gets to wear that. Sarah Rose says, breathe. All right, Sarah, just because you said so. Can you see yourself on the screen? No, over here. Look, see? You see you? Oh, that's you. There's you. You see, people are noticing you now. They're all yelling, Stella! Stella! Van Life says, eat your dinner, Matthew. I have to cook it first, Carol. Jared S. Movies like The Invitation. I'm trying to remember that one. I don't know if I've seen it. Do you have a hobby like music, art, cooking, barber, or tattoos? Tattoos a hobby? I definitely don't cut people's hair. I do cook. I really like cooking. You mean like YouTube at this point is my hobby. I want it to be my job, but like filming, movie making was always my hobby. So I guess I could fall under the art category, but I can't play a musical instrument to save my bloody life either. Did Stella miss me today? She probably misses me every day. Show off your van life cooking skills. Oh, I will. Oh, I will, Jennifer. We're going to make some pan-fried gnocchi. Okay. We need to make dinner or I'm just going to do this alone. Kathy, do it. Yeah, right. That's a good point. I don't want to be like eating super late. Speaking of all that intermittent fasting. Great. Now that song is stuck in my head. I don't even remember what I sang, Bruce. Sorry. Nicole. Adrian. Wait, what? Nicole's being funny, Stella. Nicole's being so funny. They all want me to cook, Stella. Not all of them. Like 3 of them are like, cook, cook, cook. What is that? Andre Coco? You should cook dinner while streaming. We can all talk amongst ourselves. That's true, old Vanda. Well, Stella doesn't want me to put her down, though. I cannot cook while she's being a big baby. That's for sure. I went to put her down, and she just lost her mind. It's okay. Oh, Mark's, hang on. Who would you marry in Stardew Valley? The redhead. I'm playing it, and I can't remember her name now. What's her name? She's the artist. She's the sculptor. I haven't married her yet, though. She's my girlfriend. I also haven't played Stardew Valley in about a month. But I like that question. Thank you, Stephen. Wait till he goes pee. What? We don't all want you to cook Stella. No, I'm not going to cook Stellies. We're not going to cook Stellies. Well, go get your tummy full. I'm Simon. Karina's leaving. Bye, Karina. She's like, if you're going to cook, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. We have watched you cook before, and we will again. Go for it. Yeah, that's a good point. I might have to turn on the lights, though. It's pretty dim in here. All right. You're going to go over there, okay? You go down. Hold down to Ford on the bed. Hold up. Yeah. Ah! Back, foot, claw, and chest. Okay. Let's get rid of... Oh, Gina's here. Hello, Gina. I wish there was, like, audible dings from chat. That'd be cool. Domo oregato. I'm about to say Mr. Frickin' Roboto, but hello. Thank you so much for joining the stream. You're joining at a time when things are about to get real up in here. I'm going to make a drink. Okay, wait. Can I make my rum first? Which means I got to make soda with my soda stream. But I also need more light in here because it's like a frickin' frat house. Not in a dirty way, but just in a lit way. Hey, sorry. And that's why I don't have those lights on. But whilst we cook and make drinks, they're going to be on. Is everybody okay with that? I am not vegetarian, Jesus. Oh my God, breathe before you pass out, says Angie. All right, we got to go into the cooler and get the gnocchi. The gnocchi. See, it's just this pan-fried gnocchi. Like, whatever. Oh, panties. Hello. Yeah. It's not cat food for you. Or maybe we should start with a salad. Kathy, should we start with a salad? Jennifer says, what's for dinner besides rum? Leah, that's right, Stephen. That's right. Yeah. Leah, Penny, Robin, all redheads. Oh, Nicole was naming the characters. Yeah, but you can't marry Robin. Robin's married to Demetrius or whatever his name is. Sorry, we're talking about a video game. Desiree says, yay, drinks. Girl, you driving to Wisconsin. You come. She's like, yeah, I'm going to drink vicariously through you, Matt. All right. How am I? Yes, Soul Searching says yes, salad. My patrons have been giving me, well, one of them was giving me a hard time. What do you have a problem with healthy eating? Because I've been eating a bunch of like pretty crap meals lately, but so I bought a bagged salad last night. I haven't eaten it yet. Hi, Penny. We're going to start with salad. We're going to get our bowl. This is where the salad will go. This is an iceberg garden. Garden in a big, lovely. If you're going to cook live, I'm staying. Karina Ashley. Yeah, I'm not cooking yet, but I will be cooking soon. I'm just going to start with a little bit of an appetizer salad, if you will. You want to get about that much garden in your bowl. Lovely. Very good. This is very hard. Did you see my question about if Byron is working on his website yet? I did not see your question about that, Debbie, but I can assure you he is not. I say that with utter confidence. I know my brother. I don't know for a fact that he's not working on it, but I know for a fact that he's not working on it. We're going to keep this salad very simple. We're just going to hit it with a little honey mustard salad dressing. And I've got some shredded cheese left over from, you guessed it, tacos, Kevin. Tacos. I'm going to throw some of that on there. I usually like to put feta cheese on my salad, but you got to be like a huge YouTube star in order to afford feta. We're just not there yet. One day we will afford feta. Penny, why are you at my feet? You can't have salad. You want treats? I don't know where your treats are. I'm going to eat first, okay? Steven, I haven't played Wordle. Debbie says, so what the hell, Byron? I don't know. He's a busy guy, man. He's got a farm and a coffee house. He's got a lot of stuff to do. He doesn't have time to make a website. Help Sarah out here. She needs some meat. Everybody calm down. And I'm going to throw this up there because that is awesome. Yes, exactly, Carol. Feta for the win. I used to get pizza from Panago Pizza. Do you guys have Panago Pizza in the States? I know it started here in Canada because it started here in Calgary, as far as I know. And when I was younger, and I still do it now on the odd occasion, I would get just pizza with mozzarella, and that's it. Oh, that pizza good. I don't know, it's pretty basic, but if you know me, I'm a picky eater. It was delicious. I gotta put some cheese on the salad. Pull out your Mexican candy drawer. My Mexican candy drawer? I don't have a Mexican candy drawer. Oh, yeah, Rebecca had fajitas. I know. You may see that I have a up there. So pretty soon, I'm going to be making my signature dish in the van. Of course, you guys won't be able to see it for a while because I got too many videos coming out. But I've been saying for a while on my channel that once I got that, I would be cooking a certain dish of mine in here. And then also I'm going to hit it with garlic and onion. Where is it? Clubhouse mix. Now that's a salad. No, it's not. It's just leaves in a bag with some cheese and yellow sauce. KZ Bodie, Kevin, that bot for me. You know what sucks about StreamYard is I can't see when bots go away. They just stay there. Yeah, Aaron, Panagopoulos. That's right. That's what we had last week. So maybe it's not in the States. Panagopoulos is what it was called back in the day. Panago now. Do I only eat non-chocolate candies? Asks Debbie. No, what am I, a savage? Chocolate is delicious. I just don't like dark chocolate. You know, like the one chocolate that's kind of good for you. That's the one I don't like. I do have that here, Kevin. It's running very low. Actually, there's a vlog entry coming out in like a while that shows me going to the store and choosing this one over the other one just because I hadn't had it before. Well, that's not even this one. This is everything bagel spice I got now. But the one that I just put on his thing, like you'll see. Chipotle garlic. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, Gina. How you doing, girl? Thank you for stopping in. I tried to check out your live stream the other night, but I was in a Walmart parking lot. My connection wasn't great, but you seem like you were having a great time on that stream. Adina, thank you so much for the super sticker. I can't see my stickers. I can't see what it is on this platform. What'd you send me? It just says super sticker. I don't get to see the That's sad. That makes me not want to use this. These AirPods, Desiree says, what? Where did it go? These AirPods are bringing out the salad crunch. Sorry, if you don't like eating, then this probably isn't great for you. But if you're Angie, you're probably loving it. Jackie says I picked up your Himalayan spices. Jackie, oh no, I was gonna say, are you in Canada? But Clubhouse isn't Canadian, so yeah, it's great. I love that pink Himalayan salt one. It's beautiful and everything. But then Clubhouse, that was great. They also has this. They also have this everything bagel stuff, which is really good on eggs. We'll get there. A margarita. What? You know what, Karina? Karina, you're right. That's hilarious. Karina, I agree. Let's do it. We'll start with this. Tequila margarita. Ugh. I mean, it's a pre-made one. Greatest. One. I was saving that for Mexican food, but I have it. You shouted it out, so why bloody not? My favorite veggie, Steven, is carrots, 100%. It used to be, here's a fun story. I don't know if I've told this on the channel before, but my mom likes to tell this story. I don't know if she's still on the stream or not. When I was a baby, all I would eat was carrots. I would refuse anything else. And we're talking like pablum, right? Like baby food. So I wouldn't eat anything else. All I would eat is carrots, so much so that my skin actually turned orange for a little period of time there. Munira Dotson, hi. Oh, Jackie, you're in Winterpeg. Yeah, yikes. Sorry, I'm eating and reading. We do not have Trader Joe's in Canada. Not where I am. Maybe out east, but not on the west side that I know of. Aaron backs that up, yep. I feed my dogs carrots as treats. Yeah, one of my former lovers. That sounded freaking weird. One of my ex-girlfriends, we had a dog, and well, she still has him. He was awesome, and he loved carrots. Just like a little mini guys. Rosemary Close. Hi, Matt. Are you still at the campsite? Down here in Winnipeg. Burr. I thought I was the only rough carrots. If I could only eat one veggie, it would be carrots. No, Rosemary, I'm not still at the campsite. My videos are like a month behind. At the beginning of part 1, where I went out there, I think I said that was like immediately after my very first live stream on January 1st. Yeah, I got a lot of content. Sorry, girl. Frisk. Hi, Frisk. Oh, I love your avatar. I don't really like anime. Like, I'm not opposed to it. Is that even anime? Yeah, kind of. I love that, though. It's very catching. Catchy? It drew my eye. Got out of work early. What beer should I get? Lucky. Or, I don't know, Wandering Jew, are you Canadian? Because if so, you can get the beer that I'm going to be drinking tonight. Well, maybe I'll drink it tonight. I don't know. I'm starting with a margarita, apparently. The Canmore Brewing Grizzly Paw. I bought a variety pack of their beer last night. The Superstore sent me a coupon. Spend $30 on beer, get 6,000 points back. My app clearly knows me. Jesus said I'm making him hungry. Sorry. My dingus loves bananas. I think that's what I saw Roxy say before I disappeared. Fisk makes a weird face. Maybe it was my anime comment. Wandering Jew. Wandering Jew says, I'm in America. I'm America. America. What the hell were we talking about? Oh, Lucky. Beer. So no. I don't know. If you like craft beer, do it up. You probably know more about it than I. Go to for the longest time was MGD. Or Heineken. Or Stella. Jazz Powell says, hello, my friend. You will notice that I didn't say your first name because I don't know how to say that. Tega Kotnai Jazz Powell. Nailed it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, right. Thanks, Debbie. I'll reach out and get it right now. Freedom Dust says, I taught my son how to bake Mexican wedding cakes last night. They're so yummy. Talking about those wedding cakes? What are you talking about? Roxy's first beer was Red Stripe. That's a good beer. I don't mind it. That reminds me of my bar days. Yeah, 7:18 here, Sarah. You're right. Oh, sorry. That was Kathy. What happened? I thought that was Sarah. Anyway, I think Bush beer is the equivalent to Lucky. Bush is much worse, in my opinion. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing there, Idina. Where are the girls tonight? I don't know. They're probably out having a good time at the club. Oh, you're talking about the cats. They're at the back, I think. I don't know where they are. They were up here earlier. They'll come back. Alberta Schoolie Adventures. Hey, local yokel. That's the term of endearment. Everybody calm down. You're out in the cold camping in your bus. Heck yeah. Whereabouts are you tonight? Gina's putting a pizza in. Frisco's having a chocolate bar. Okay, Freedom. I'm reading your thing about the Mexican wedding cake. Thank you. Brenda's out of here. Brenda, I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier, girl. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you had a good week, and hopefully you'll have an even better weekend. I should do a van tour with different media. Is that a YouTube channel? Gina, did you ever get a hold of Chrome to do your tour? He goes on chicken curry. Oh, you're up at Elk Island. Whoa, you're a ways away from me. You're north, right? I had a buddy that used to go to Elk Island a lot. It's north of Edmonton, though, isn't it? 176 people here while Matt eats a salad. I love all of you. Lemmy and Denny, hello. Welcome to the chat, you guys. Deborah, hello, darling. Welcome. Hello, friend. I'm from Portugal. I'm going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. Okay, yeah, you probably should. Thank you for joining in, Paul. I appreciate having you here. You're in Portugal. That's amazing. That makes me wish I could go over there and tour around. I've always had, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, man, there's a whole other world over there. Talking about on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean or Pacific Ocean, depending on which way you go. And I just, oh God, it's just, the world is, we say the world is so small, and it is, because there's a lot of stuff like you can run into people and whatnot, but it's also so big. That's like the one thing about van life you kind of pigeonhole yourself into. It's like, especially when you have animals. Like, I can't go travel to Europe now, right? I don't know. Triple Man, what are you eating? A salad. Don't worry, it's just an appetizer. I'm going to be making some gnocchi soon. Karen, isn't that always the way? Anna's just doing green tea because she's intermittent fasting. Good for you, girl. Mike says different media is in Ontario, I think. Yeah, they're going to have to come to me if they want to do that. Yeah, north. There's more snow here than down south. It's east of Edmonton, not far. Gotcha. Frisk is playing a Rickroll on me. Thanks, Frisk. And Deborah in the Wales. She's in the Wales. I'm just going to throw this up here so there's less confusion. She's in Wales, UK. Heading west sometime and looking for van dwellers along the way. Oh, that's cool. We're talking about, Steven's talking about different media. Darn, got to open another bottle of spiced rum. Debbie, you got to slow down and send me that bottle of Kraken. Oh, yeah, thank you. Lemmy and Denny, you're going to go to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Oh, did Debbie leave, or did Gina leave? I didn't see her answer about me asking if she got a hold of Chrome. Pigeon your hole, says Nicole. You pigeon your hole, Nicole. No driving at home all night. So, yeah, getting Kahlua. Nice. At least we are some of... what? What did you say, Kathy? Well, at least some of us are eating, land, drinking. Let's have it on your live streams. We drink and be merry. I feel like you've had a little too much to drink already, Kathy. I'm going to crack this margarita before I get to the gnocchi. Gnocchi? Nochi? I don't freaking know. You shot gnocchi, as according to Nicole. No driving at home all night. Oh, I already read that one. Cheers, everybody. Let's see if this is as awful as I assume it will be. Oh, no, I could drink a bunch of those. Yikes. It's okay. I only have one. This is from the time that my cousin and I went down to the fancy liquor store where you can do, like, they got like a wall of craft beer singles and a wall of pre-mixed drinks, and you can just get 6 for a discount. So you throw them all into like a little carrying tote. That was one of my selections. That was a good selection. There was another one. I can't even remember what it was, but I had to throw it out because it was so. Yuck. What am I making? Oh, gnocchi. Do I have sauce? Oh, I got the 4-cheese sauce. Uh-oh. All right, I need everybody's help. Lori says, is this another 8-hour stream? I just need to prepare myself. Yeah, Lori, you better prepare yourself. Always prepare. Prepare for the worst, expect the best. I don't know. Esther says, cheers. I'm assuming that's to me, but it could be to anybody else as well. That's a good question. I don't know. Naoki. Is that what you're saying, Nicole? Noki. Nookie was making Nookie. Nookie, we making Nookie. Okay, I need help. White or red for my pan-fried Nookie? Live in La Vida van life. What did you say? Before you moved into the van, did you have any surreal moments where you metaphorically pinched yourself to make sure you weren't dreaming that you were moving into a van full time? I do. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe not like to the exact T that you're saying there, but yeah, like when I finally did it, it was like the first time in what feels like, excuse me, pretty much my whole life where I was like, I'm doing something like I actually want to do. I had those moments. I'm just going to hold these. I had those moments in my life where I felt like I was doing stuff for me, or I'd come into a little bit of money and I go buy like the new video game system, or I go buy a bunch of movies, or I go out to like really nice restaurants. I'm like, this is happiness. I'm so happy. I'm in control of my life. And it just wasn't true. Probably because those are pretty minimal things, right? Like they're material things or they're fleeting moments, like going to restaurants and whatnot. I like when I had money back in the day when I was an ignorant young man, I used to go to the Keg like once a week. And that was my like, I'm so cool, making it rain with my sauces. You know what I mean? But that's all. That's not where my happiness lied, laying down. I don't know. So when you ask that question, yeah, it still sometimes feels surreal. At the beginning of one of my videos, at the beginning of the video that came out after my diesel heater trying to kill me series, I walked out of Walmart. The video started with me just walking out of Walmart and looking at the sky, and I tried to put into words what I was feeling, which was just there was like this calm in the air on that day, and I wouldn't have been walking out of that Walmart if I wasn't living in the van. And you have to kind of remove yourself from the fact that I was walking out of a Walmart or that I'm in a city, but it was an appreciation for this lifestyle that I had like taken control of on my own, and that was a very surreal feeling still. And yeah, metaphorically pinch yourself because it's like, wow, I'm actually doing this. Thank you, Mike, for keeping track of it. Look, I'm not putting them together, Lynn. Rowan Atkinson could play you. Okay, thanks, Mom. Playing catch up. Mr. Bean is gonna play me. Mike says, looks like this is winning. I ruined your night in the forest of the campground. Loved the dance. Thank you, Alberta Schoolie. Aaron's laughing at that comment. Lynn Russell, that sounds good. Yeah, problem is I don't want to have two open. I don't actually eat pasta that often, and I don't want to have two open containers. So we're gonna go with red. One night you need to do a live called Deep Diving with Lucky, and it will be deep subjects. Oh yeah, Kathy, so deep. You're gonna have to come up with the subjects then, Kathy. Trinity Smith says, good eve, Matthew. Trinity, my mom's in the chat. You're gonna get in trouble. I have 2 T's in my name. Just saying. I wouldn't want to be you right now, Trinity. Oh, be nice. I'm just kidding. Deborah says, use the red one. Esther says, hello at Darcy Allen. Gina says, hi, Darcy, Mom. Nicole says, red sauce is so overdone. You're not wrong, Nicole. Trinity saying, sorry. It's fine. You didn't know. It's okay. We'll give you more cheese. And then you're out. Kevin will bounce you out of the. I'm just kidding. You Canadians pronounce pasta so funny. How do you pronounce it? Pasta? Pasta. I pronounce it pasta. Shut up, Kevin. Rebecca says, thank you for not doing a mix. You can use a leftover on veggies and chicken for the sauce, says Sarah. Frisk is just being all science. I have no idea. I don't speak freaky dicky Dutch. I know it's Asian, but name that movie. Pasta. What just happened? The chapter just went. Tahini, you may have missed it, but Royally Me was in the chat thanking you for the subs. Oh, I did miss it. That's sad, but hey. This will be a fun topic to talk about while I start the cooking, because I got to start that or I'm never going to. Do you have YouTuber advice? What do you mean? Clarify that, Steven. I wish this was more of a back and forth, but throw that into chat and just give me a Satori. You nailed it. It is Goldfinger. The freaky dicky Dutch. Sorry, Mike Myers does it better. Austin Powers, Goldfinger. Steven, what kind of advice are you looking for? Bear in mind that I really don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, as I'm staring into my freaking cooler, and there's nothing in there that I need. Pasta. You know, only Americans give that much thought to how they pronounce a word like pasta. And by only Americans, I just mean Broken Nomad, because he's finicky as freak. Magic Tricks is in the van. Hello. I mean, Nicole kind of answered that, I guess, but I'm still waiting for Steven to elaborate. Esther says Gary. Pasta. I'm making pasta in my van now. We're going to make pasta in La Kia. That sounded like Kia, like a car make. No. Good evening, Lollygaggler. Hello, darling. How are you? Welcome to the chat. You did it. Clearly you do, because you have 189 here and 6.6. Oh, come on. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. The other half the time, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm really just being me. Jesus Mendoza. Jesus Mendoza says, I call it noodles. That's great. Steven still hasn't chimed back in, or if he did, I missed it. Yeah, I'm happy it's Friday to do pasta. That's right, Alberta Schoolie. Let's take it back. Pasta. We're making pasta. Yeah, you say pasta. That's right. Vanalina, how has your day been? It's been pretty good. It was the last day of my first full week of full-time work. So it was pretty good. It's even better now that I'm here doing this, because I'm not going to lie, I have missed it. Where is my bloody... I pulled the gas can out. Where is it? There it is. Soul searching. Oh my God, I will shush now. Yeah, Kathy, I couldn't keep up, and I feel like I've made it worse. Bean too, LOL. He says bean? Ben? Oh, you mean like been? Where I have been? Where I have been? Could go either way. I don't know. Magic Trick says, what are you in? Magic Tricks? I'm in a van. What are you in? You mean like what kind of van? If that is what you mean, it's a 2007 Chevy Express 200 extended cab that I built out over the course of the summer and the spring last year when my life fell apart and they needed a solution for stuff. I don't know what's happening. Wow, that margarita is clearly going to my head. Ant or ant? They're the same. Or you would say aunt. Ugh, I can't deal with this right now. I'm trying to make gnocchi. Ooh, just a little bit of stuff. I guess I should do this. Ugh. Whoa, we almost had oil everywhere. That would have been a tragedy. I can't have this in the frame as this, so you get to look at the pan in my crotch. Sorry. Is a 2 kilowatt diesel heater enough, or should I get a 5? It kind of depends on where you live. Overland Adventure Vanimal, I see you. Hi from North California. Hi from Alberta. I am in a tin can. Keep being you, Matt. Have a good night. Have to go back to work. Cheers. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you for joining. Garlic oil is awesome. I don't have any garlic oil, but it sounds delicious. What am I doing with my life? Okay, hang on. There we go. Wait, hello. I got this now. Yep. All right. Hello, Stella. Now, Stella is here, and you can watch her whilst I cook pasta. Stella, don't get burned. Hang on. Good thing you were wearing... Oh, shit. All right, it's a good thing I'm not wearing a kilt. Pay attention, playing with fire. I'm not playing with fire, Mike. I'm cooking with fire. Now you're cooking with fire. Now you're playing with power. I'm not on my blanket, so we good. It's 5-minute gnocchi. It's not going to take long. Everyone calm down. Lollygaggler, mine is an 8 kilowatt heater, but from what I've read online and talking to people like Mark the Paint Guy, 8 kilowatts don't actually exist. They're just rebranded 5 kilowatts to make you think you're getting an 8 kilowatt heater. Mine is the 8 kilowatt one. The only reason I got that is because it was the one on Amazon that would be here tomorrow or in 2 days or whatever. Tomato. Tomato. Oh, the chat on. Thank you, Roxy. Bye-bye. There's the pan. She's like, I want to see your pan, bro. Show me your pan. Show me your pan, Roxy. God. Right, still, I don't want you to get burned, so you better back up. She's like, I want some gnocchi, Dad. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Tear here. Oh, that tore so easy. Little gnocchis in the pan. Woo! Oh, it's not that hot. They're sizzling. I was going to say, they're not even sizzling. That's not for you. What's the matter with you? You got food all over here. Go eat your food. What's the matter? Let's put the jet oil away. The other jet oil. Where's my fork? Up here with my salad bowl. No key. Somebody sees in there. No key. Hey, Joe, let's go. Oh, no. Karina's saying I will behave with Mom in the chat. Yeah, you should get a diesel Lollygaggler for sure. I think it's an absolute necessity. Most people will tell you get a really expensive one. I will not be one of those people. Yeah, sure, mine tried to kill me, but I took it out back, gave it what for, and now we're fine. So I think saving the money is worth it. What's my favorite type of pasta? We're talking about like just noodles and stuff. Right now it's rotini because it's simple and my daughter can grab it with her hands. She's slowly getting better with a fork, but rotini also makes really good like salad pasta, I find, because if you get it, you coat it with like your vinaigrettes right in all the nooks and crannies and the crevices of the, you know what I'm saying. Lisa C, best trick for managing cat hair in a van. Don't have cats. Brush them every day. I don't even do that, but brush them as often as you can and get one of those, not the lint rollers, not the ones with like the removable sticky paper. Stella, where's your thing? Well, it's not your thing, but I've got one of those like velvet rollers that you roll back and forth on a couch to take it off. That's come in handy for removing it. I'll try to find it later and show you if you're still here or if anybody cares. Soy sauce for noodles. No, I will get the cheapo. I have a wave 3 and the condensation is nuts. And that's why I knew I wasn't going to be able to get a propane based nothing. That's why when my diesel videos came out, a lot of people were like, yo, get an Olympian. So much better. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to die or be soaking wet. Plus I got cats, so that whole like live flame thing while I'm Oh, Penny, are you stuck at the front? You can't get back here? Where are you? Are you crying? We could clearly be cooking this on higher. Maybe it was a gnocchi screaming at me, not Penny. What do we got here? Red sauce. Yeah. Get a Chom Chom from Amazon. They're awesome for pet hair. That might be what I was talking about. I'm not sure. Adina says, Matt, we always care. You don't care that much, Adina. You spelled my name with one T. I see this. Steven says, have I done summer van life? No, I started full-time van life in October. I had my van out camping, and all of that content is on my channel. And that was in the summer, but that was like while I was building Lucky Out. So full-time, no, not yet. So, yeah, that's going to be a challenge. Scotty says, I need to get voice to text app to keep up with your speed chat. Jesus says, buy 2 cheap diesel heaters. Yeah, I mean, that's been going around a lot this year. I think ever since Bob Wells said, oh, if you're going to get those cheap ones, just treat them as cheap ones and get 2. Which is a good advice, because then you've got everything on hand if something breaks. Problem is, not everybody in this life can afford to be buying 2 at a time. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Everybody just assumes, oh, you live in a van, you've got tons of money. I mean, I'm sure some people do. Not all of us. Lynn's out of here. Lynn Valenti, thank you for stopping by. Adina, thank you for correcting it, but now that's far too many T's. B. Rousseau says, upstate New York says, hey, hello. Deborah, you got to go to sleep. Yeah, you in the UK, you over there in Wales. Thank you for stopping in. I'm going to have to do an across the pond stream one of these days for sure. Do I have a bug zapper I recommend for the mosquitoes? Not yet, because again, I haven't experienced that, but yeah, that'll probably come in handy. I made like mosquito netting, like a thing that goes over my doors last summer. It's on one of my vlogs where I was really hungover. I still have that netting. I don't know if I'll still use it this year or not. I'm like stir frying this thing. I haven't stopped. These little gnocchis are just like, let us sit and brown, man. This is ridiculous. Maybe they're saying that with an accent. Maybe they're saying "mont." Hello from Mexico. Hello, Lori. Every time I see you comment, I'm fitting on a beach. I'm in Mexico, and it's great. I'm glad you're at the live stream, Lori. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great week. Jesus says dog hair tastes good with lemon and salt. How about that? Speaking of Mexican. Sarah's that video with the screen was funny. Oh, you're talking about the one where I made the bunk screen? I'm glad you found it funny. That was rough morning for me. I think that was the one where I was hungover. There's two from that camping trip. You can tell when Matt goes camping and only gets 2 videos, he was in rough shape. Deanne Le Tourneau, hello. As well as Maze Centric, good evening. Kelly says, I've been enjoying going back to the beginning of your videos. You make me smile. I'm glad, Kelly. I'm glad you're getting that sort of enjoyment out of my videos. It means a lot to me, too. Fishing Local 252. Hello, everyone. Gray Power 60. Hi, how was your first week at the new job? It was great, Gray Power. Definitely kicked my butt a little bit, having not had a full-time labor-intensive job for such a long time. But I'm already learning stuff, which is super good. And it was, all in all, it was a great week, and I'm excited to go for it. I'd be lying if I wasn't a little bit disappointed because everybody knows how much I want to just do the YouTube thing, but that's just not. We're just not there yet, and that's fine. And it's been a great time. Met a lot of fun people. I don't know what else to say. Now, it just sounds like he's making up bullshit to make it sound better than it is, but it actually is a lot of fun. Aaron's leaving. Are you saying bye, Aaron? Bye, Aaron. Anna says, what do I live off of? I was living off of EI for the longest time. So I lost my job after a year of the pandemic nonsense. I was my company, whatever. They restructured or downsized, however they want to spin that yarn. And I lost my job, but it was a good job. So I was able to live off of EI for over a year, which is employment insurance, if you don't know what that stands for. Bruce is paying catch up. Oh no, he's not the only Yank that's picky as about pronunciation. SC says, question, Matt, do you think a box desktop PC can survive the hard bouncing in a van, or is a laptop required for van life? Thanks. Future van life are here in about 1 to 2 years. Great question. I don't know. I would assume it depends on how you built the enclosure for your PC. There is a van life gaming channel out there. I don't know if it's just van life gaming, but there's a channel where he's got a full gaming rig in his van. Maybe he's got a better answer for you. Not that I don't want you to stay here and support my channel, but if I can steer you to the correct answer, then maybe. And I'm just throwing the sauce in the pan now. I don't even give a hoot. I'll get that heat back on though. You have a personality to be hosting game shows or something. I'm sure your channel will grow big. Thanks, JK. I saw your correction of yourself in chat. Then I just put it together. I appreciate that. I just want the channel to grow big. Everybody says, oh, you'll get this, or you should be doing voice work, or you should go to Hollywood. And that's super cool that everybody thinks that me being me is good enough to do that. That's awesome. I don't know that it's what I want anymore in my life. When I was younger, that's what I wanted, and I just didn't apply myself for sure. But now I'm just so happy doing this simpler lifestyle, finding joy in the minimalist living and being able to be the person I've always been online and having people just be like, yo, you're funny. I find you entertaining, or you put a smile on my face. That's super cool. I don't know if I'd ever want to lose that community connection. And I guess that would be on me, that I'd be the only reason that I would lose that connection. Anyways, I'm just going to start eating this now. It's pretty much done. So bone apple tits. And away we go. Oh, Roxy, you just saw my shirt. Yeah, Roxy. We got a store. The stream is all about. In the link in the description. There's a link in the description to the merch store. All designs I designed myself. So if you don't like them, you can blame me. Viviana and Gabriel, I hope you guys are paying attention to the road for your mom, because she clearly frickin' isn't while she's writing on my live stream. And if you die tonight, just know that I had you in my thoughts. I'm sure you won't. Your mother's very responsible, and have an amazing weekend. Employment benefits. Yeah, employment insurance. You pay into it every check here in Canada. And then if you lose your job through no fault of your own, you can collect on it. There's a cap, of course. It's not like I was making money hand over fist, obviously. You don't need to go to Hollywood. Aren't you in the Canadian Hollywood? America, I don't know about that. Do I do any imitations? I can see a little Jim Carrey. Not like specifically as I sit down and practice, but oh, righty then. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number's still 911? Oh, righty, I already did that one. I loved Jim Carrey growing up, obviously. And we picked up on that quite quickly. Stephen Warren says, I'm having a really bad connection on this day. Yeah, I don't know. It might be because I'm on my computer and not my phone. We might be onto something here, and that something might be getting rid of StreamYard. Wait a second. I saw Nikki says, would love to live like you do, but it's very hard in the center of London City, UK. I can only imagine, because I've never been there, but the bigger the city, I imagine the harder it would be. Do I ever self-sabotage? I mean, I guess I did when I was younger. I just didn't have any motivation to better my life or go reach for my goals, right? So I guess I could be considered self-sabotaging. I don't really feel like I do that anymore, because so much changed when I made the decision to make this change for my life that something in my mind just flipped. I went through a lot of negative stuff. I've talked about it on my channel, in vlogs, on live streams. I went through a lot. There was a very huge, very rough transition of bullshit in my life that led me to the decision to just, that's it. I'm changing, because I can't make that any better. And I can't make this any better without some change. So that kind of goes along with me just living a better life. I still love my movies. I still love playing video games. I still love eating not so healthy, although I had a salad earlier. But when it comes to stuff like self-sabotaging and whatnot, and, I don't know, I just don't feel like I do anymore, because that leads into the stuff I talked about earlier, where I also had issues with the way society's structured and the way we perceive things and whatnot in the world, that I'm done with that stuff. Esther's making a very good point. Red sauce and white t-shirt. Remember that time Matt used to have a merch shirt? I don't have any Parmesan cheese. Stephen Warren says, sometimes the ebb never flows for me. I know that's just continuing what we were just talking about, Stephen, but the ebb doesn't flow for you. I mean, I guess I could just be like, you're in a bad mood, you're not having a good day, things aren't going your way, sort of thing. Yeah, I guess that can happen for sure. I still have days like that. Things don't always go my way. But again, I don't know. It's just about trying to enjoy your life for what it is. Because we ain't going to be here. We're here. We're not here for a good time. We're here for a good time. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. However that Journey song goes. I say that in my bloody #1 blog. Oh, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Before somebody else corrects me. Bye, Aaron, if you're leaving. Oh, no. He's saying goodbye to Alberta Schoolie. Never mind. Mike says, really glad you started this better life to all our benefit. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. And it's your kind of support and stuff like that that really makes me stay on point. And I get why somebody like Steven, who maybe doesn't have that sort of connection on his channel yet, because it's somebody could eventually come in here and be like, yeah, but Matt, you've got this amazing community that talks to you. You've got this amazing community that gives you this incredible feedback. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it takes a certain style to do what I do. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just takes confidence. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. But if everybody on my YouTube channel went away, and I hope that doesn't happen because I enjoy everybody and I enjoy having these interactions with people. But if it all went away, I'd still be living my life the way I live it, the way you guys see it in videos. That is who I am. I'm loud. I make stupid jokes. I just enjoy my life. And that's what my van life meant to me, is that I'm finally living life on my terms. And I didn't feel like I was doing that before. Sorry, I missed a bunch of new people coming in here. Chris Carter, hello. Chris Carter's in the van. Tim Burns, hey. Great show with your kiddies, too, from Michigan. Hi, Tim. Thank you for being here. Matt, just calm down. I'm not leaving. Bye. Oh, even freaking Nikki thought you were. Night, night, Aaron. God bless. Unless Nikki's the one that's leaving. I don't know what's going on. Has anyone heard anything about Jeffy Bear? I haven't heard anything updated, but if everybody who's here send out their best positive vibes to Jeffy, he's going to need it in these times for sure. And Deb, I gave you a shout out somewhere. I know it's going to be in a vlog entry eventually. I think you commented on a video and I wrote you on there, like I replied to your comment, but thank you so much for the no spill dish for Stella and Pam. It worked great. They adapted to it quite quickly, and now there's no more mess in the van, which is awesome. Oh, hello, sir. How are you, Byron? Naked face. Look at that slick dippity-doo. That's not dippity-doo, bro. That's got to be. Are people arguing about gaming? Why are people arguing about gaming? There's a, whoa, my pasta just popped. Now there's pasta sauce all over my computer. Freaking great. Sarah Rose says there's a YouTuber in the US that has that as their tagline. We're not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. Yeah, it's a Journey song. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Maze says, woke up at one of your regular haunts with a doppelganger of your rig as a neighbor this morning, was only missing your mesh hitch carrier. We now have a source of spare parts. Where are you, Maze? Are you in Calgary? I hope you're doing okay over there, Steven. I know you can have a rough day, bro, but me and this whole community got your back, believe it or not. Everybody's saying hi to Byron. Nikki's not going anywhere either, because there's a whole bunch of confusion there. Nikki probably said goodbye to Aaron because I was saying it. I'm so far behind now. How did that happen? Okay. Steven says, go to karaoke song. I don't karaoke. I don't know. I don't. Someone said gaming was for kids. We said, nuh-uh. And you're right, Andrea. Gaming's not for kids. Gaming's for everybody. I don't know. I don't know who said that, but some of it's just being silly. Oh, yeah, Debbie. Byron, Debbie's got a question for you. You can see it on the screen. Oh, Art the Fart is back. He was hanging out with his kid. How you doing? I hope your son's doing good, my man. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, Jesus said gaming is for kids. Jesus, you starting trouble. Oh, Maze is in Calgary. Cool. I didn't know that. Hello, fellow van lifer. Denise is in the chat. Hello, Denise. She says, hi, Byron. Kyle Williams, how's home and garden working out? Huh? What does that mean, Kyle? What do you mean? How's home and garden working out? Well, I'm in my home, but I don't have a garden. But I did get a garden in a bag. Byron responds to Debbie and says that. Oh no, I'm outside my cousin's house, Kyle. But the connection's probably worse because I'm on my laptop, which I usually stream on my phone, and it's obviously better because people have been complaining about the quality tonight. Sims 4 should have a van life download. That'd be cool. Hey, Joe, Let's Go is out. You have yourself an amazing weekend. Thank you for joining in. Denise says, I said hi to you earlier, Matt. God, you weren't paying attention. I was probably cooking, Denise. I'm sorry. Keep up with good work. I'm 62 years old now and stuck in a Kia. Always welcome here in Michigan. It's cold up there, but very cool. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Like, is Home and Garden a store? Because that to me is like a section of a store here. My super chats went away. Walmart. Gotcha. Just Jill Van Life says, good night, Matt. Good night, Just Jill. Nobody's going to kick you out, Jesus. It's all good. Shut up, Deb, about the temperature in California. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yeah, it was warmer than here. It's actually pretty good in Calgary right now. It's going to get colder. We were up to plus 10 degrees Celsius yesterday or today. I don't know. I got a job now where I'm inside. I don't know. Well, that sucks when my super chats are gone. I'm never going to be able to make YouTube a full-time job if that happens. Are my super chats gone for everybody? You don't all have to click them and donate money, but if we could get a consensus here, I would love to know who I have to write a harshly worded letter to. Or if I have to write a harshly worded letter. Oh, Giggy's got hers. Okay. So maybe you don't have your credit card set up. I don't know how it works. Yeah, PayPal's way better. PayPal is instant and less fines, but you do you. You can just hang out and visit with us. That's fine too. Some more margarita. Super chats don't show up on my iPad. The dollar is just an arrow. Kevin proves it works. Thanks. Oh, and Andrea, it's working and you're welcome. Thanks, Andrea. Broken Nomad sent $1. Thanks, Kevin. So it's working for some. It's not working for others. I don't know what to. All right, Priscilla. Well, thank you very much. Looks okay. Nah, you guys all just like prove that point. You guys are awesome. Oh, I was going to be my next suggestion. Rebecca refreshed her stream. And creators do get more via PayPal donations. Yeah, PayPal and Patreon are definitely a little bit better. I didn't want to talk too much about money on this stream because I feel like we do it every stream, which I guess, like, if I'm going to make this a business and make this my full-time thing, I should. But at the same time, it's like, I know people want to support me, and people do. Look at all you guys being like, it works. Oh. And now we must do the dishes. You do the dishes in your tiny home so you don't get the mice and the insects and all the yuck. Yuck. Do the dishes, man. Oh! Gotta change my password. Yes, it's working. Esther. Need to sleep AFK for a few minutes. Oh, need to step. I thought you said I need to sleep, Kevin. AFK for a few minutes. I was like, bro, that's not a very long nap. Plastic or wooden spoon. Yeah, I'm using these nylon ones from Jetboil. They're supposed to be designed to be working with this. I don't use metal, not for cooking anyway. I think you did just type that, Sarah. Uh-oh, on our system. Put your money where your mouth is, lady. Just kidding, Sarah. You type it, I'm going to play into it. I haven't, Tim asks, have I ever met Cat Lady in a van? Well, first of all, her channel is just Lady because she's very French. But no, I have not had the pleasure of meeting Emmy. I hope to one day. But they all seem to stay out there on their island and just, I don't blame them. But who knows? Our paths might cross one day. Oh, Seth's here. Hi, Seth. How you doing? Welcome to the burping show where Matt has lots of gas, apparently. No, not really. But Matt did just eat an entire bag of gnocchi. So Matt very full. No, he's saying he hasn't started it. Oh, Leopard Lady's out of here. Good night, Leopard Lady. I meant to say hi to you earlier. I saw that in the chat. I saw you say hi to me and Byron. I was very distracted. But I ate the salad. That was probably before you were here. So I did eat a little healthier than normal. Is that why there's like Kara and Nate do videos that go over their finances? Is it because subscribers to channels are investors? No, as a YouTube subscriber, you're just a supporter. You just want to watch my show. Like you watching and watching the ads. But I was talking to Mark the Paint Guy. Apparently watching ads doesn't do anything for the revenue. So when people say, I watch all of your ads now, that's not actually helping. I guess what would help, and I don't know if this is true, but if you actually tap your screen and click on the ad, then just close it out and come back to the video, I guess that helps. I don't know. I am just a YouTube virgin when it comes to the monetization and the ad revenue. As I slowly stroke my tiny fork. All right. Get out of here, tiny fork. Great Power 60 says, love the t-shirt. Thanks, Great Power. You can get your own or a betterly designed one from my merch store, which is in the description. A link to the merch store is in the description. It's also a website, which is vanlifeplus.com or .ca. Byron says, I will talk with my cousin tomorrow and we can begin the process for an online store. Sorry, life is expensive. And that's exactly what I said, Byron, when people kept asking me. I'm like, he's kind of busy. He's got, a coffee shop and a farm. He's a very busy man. That's what I said. They didn't want to take that for an answer. They're like, no, give us solutions to have coffee from the mountaintop. And they brought their pitchforks out. It was a whole thing. Sorry, bro. Do I see a cut from YouTube Premium users? I think so. I see that in my analytics. It says something about YouTube Premium, and there's a little bit of money there. It's low, but those are people that have paid to skip ads, right? So, yeah, there's some there. I still haven't been paid out from YouTube. Like, from my first time getting my Super Chats activated, I haven't gotten that money yet. I guess they only pay out once a month, and that happened in January. And I guess, as far as I understand it, when you get paid out between the 21st and the 26th of the month. So I'll get my first payment apparently near the end of this month, and then we'll be on a roll. So we'll see. And watching my videos all the way to the end apparently helps as well. Priscilla is correct. A Wandering Jew says, I haven't seen ads on yours. Wandering Jew, you might be a YouTube Premium member. I don't know then. Yeah, Aaron and I will come and have a coffee at Mountaintop. And Nikki hasn't. No, you wouldn't see an ad on a live stream, I don't think. Live streams would be ad free unless you're like rewatching them. Byron, I appreciate your patron. Now he's like, oh crap, it's real. First he thought it was a joke. You just got 2K too, Byron, the one that they won from the giveaway, and they're on the road. They can't actually get the mug yet. That's funny. The interest that YouTube accrues only paying one time per month must be astounding. I don't know how it works. I know, right? Do you get paid for live streams? I only get paid for live streams if people donate money, as far as I know. And again, there would be ad revenue if people watch it later, like after like it ends and it gets posted to my channel. If people go back and watch it like a regular video, I'm assuming there would be ads because I can monetize them. But when I'm actually doing them, it's just when people super chat or super sticker or donate money through PayPal. Listen to this e-beggar. Shut up. You don't know. I got bills to pay. I know exactly what you have to pay, bro. Everybody just calm down. Jesus has got to go eat now. I'm sure you'll still be here when I'm done. If not, I'll see you later. Good content. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Jesus. Yeah, we probably will be. Yeah, Debbie says, I've been letting the ads run since you got monetized. I don't think that works. We should all Google it right now and see if watching the ads to the end does anything. Because I would assume it'd be click through. I can see like when people actually click on ads, that's an analytic I can see as well. I don't know how all that back end nonsense works. Oh, Nikki's going to restart. Everybody hold your breath till Nikki gets back. Grandma Curry, no, they don't do mail orders. Yeah, they're very busy. They're gonna work on a website. That's super cool that you guys want to support my brother's coffee shop. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Taxes next year are going to be super interesting, Jackie. I'm probably with my full-time job. I'm probably just going to have them take extra taxes off, so I don't got to worry about it too much, right? And then just claim everything that I make. You pay on Spring wherever else. Just claim that as as income, but I won't have to worry about taxing it per se. You know what I mean? We'll see. Do I get anything when your channel gets shared? I get hopefully more subscribers. Van Life Journey. Good evening, Matt. Where's the scruff? You look so different with a bit of growth. Yeah. So today was the 5th day of my full-time job. I had to shave my beard yesterday to go for a fit test. I had to get tested for a respirator. So the beard gone for a little bit. Yeah. Karina Ashley says, how do you go about joining Patreon? Again, we're talking about my money, which is super awesome that you guys want to. There's a link for my Patreon in the description of the video. I'm sure one of my mods will throw the link into the chat. And you just join there. You choose a tier, however much you want to pay a month, and you get exclusive content over there. And Seth is back. Have a beer on me whenever YouTube pays out. Thank you, Seth. I'll have a beer on you and Mark. Just kidding. That's super cool, dude. Thank you so much, man. Matt, I just did an experiment. Closed your stream, then came back in here. Vid started with an ad selling Greenworks chainsaw, so you really made in YouTube. Yeah, baby. Oh. Byron is doing, what the heck is that? Dinosaur explosion. I don't know what that is, Byron. Oh yeah, there. Renee shared my link to Patreon. Yeah, with Patreon is a way to support the channel monetarily. It's kind of like if you think about it, you pay every month, right? You just you can leave whenever you want, opt out. You're supporting it. Essentially, you're supporting the content that I'm creating on YouTube. You're saying, hey, this goofball up in Canada in his van with his 2 cats, yeah, he's kind of funny. He puts a smile on my face. Let's throw him a couple bucks. You buy me a coffee every month or something or whatever. You can buy me a limousine every month. It depends. It's all up to you. Whatever you want to pledge. And then that's essentially at the soul of it. You're supporting this content, like a subscription to Netflix every month or whatever. But it's just for me. And then also you get direct one-on-one connection to me over the messaging on Patreon. I do Patreon exclusive videos over there, Patreon exclusive posts, just to give back a little bit more because it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, we have a lot of fun. Nikki's back. Sadly, the super chat still won't work. I don't tell you, Nikki, but I appreciate the try. I mean, you can, if you're really desperate, which I appreciate. I don't mean desperate please take my money, but more desperate I really would like to support you, Matt, but this internet thing's just got me all in a conundrum. You could try PayPal, but PayPal's kind of an issue for people, which is fine too. You could just stay and hang out and enjoy the live stream. That's cool too. We motivate you to go winter camping. Yeah, that's true. And I did that. My whole winter camping season was what I used as an example of what I can use Patreon's funding for, to fund other trips. Oh, everybody ready for a big surprise? And it's perfect timing because we just finished dinner. Say hi.
It's completely set up.
Yeah, everybody's here. Say everybody hi. It's Lindsay with her mountaintop hoodie. We're actually talking about it. Byron's in chat.
Oh, look at that. I represent.
She represents mountaintop and brings me blizzards. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did you start the movie yet?
Oh yeah, we're about quarter of the way through.
Nice.
Makes sense now.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Oh, there's Penny. She makes Lindsay and Penny. This is everybody throw in a chat how this is making you feel right now. All the good stuff in life. And now Stella's coming to join too.
Oh, look at that.
Matt, get out of the way. We just blocked everything. I'll be right back, chat. I mean, I'm still here. I'm just not reading.
It's so cozy in here.
Need that warm. What is this going on? Hey, yeah, Lindsay McCallum, you spoiled the Matthew, but he deserves it.
Well.
Okay, well, I think it's time for Lindsay to go now. Super appreciate it.
That's awesome, but he deserves it. Okay, who said that?
Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody's saying, oh my God, Lindsay is so awesome. Yeah. Obviously.
Byron's like, where's my blizzard? Well.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
How do you hold in on that? I didn't even see that nonsense. You moved to a mountain town where there are no DQs, bro. Yeah. What is it, salted caramel something?
Yeah, something. It was salty. You just what is there salt? I want it.
Is there salt? Just give it to me. Stella wants it. There you go, Stella. You can have the blizzard. Skip the dishes.
Penny gives no cares that I'm here.
She just wants out.
She just wants to look
Yeah.
past me.
Yeah. There's something out there. Van Life Journey, thank you so much for the super. Is that a sticker or a chat? We're going to find out. It's nothing. It's just $10. Thank you so much, Van Life Journey. I appreciate that. The girls love Lindsay. Yep. Lindsay, where's my blizzard? Also, says Marianne. Well, Lindsay is one lady, and she's taking care of her favorite cousin.
Whoa, careful.
Was David on here? Whatever. Oh, wait, Byron's.
Yeah. That's...
Right, Byron's a cousin.
Thankfully, he's far away.
Right, he can't do nothing. He's
yeah.
got to build a website because everybody
He
wants
could tell
to.
me I can't come to Sanctuary, though.
He won't do that.
No, in which case I'll be driving past his house and camping on Crown Land.
Oh, I missed. Adina says I missed her son. Sorry. Hi, Mateo. Or was it the other one? I mean,
Okay,
no, it's
I'm
Mateo.
gonna go.
Okay, thank you.
Penny takes off.
Yeah, come here, you fat fluffers. Thanks again. Ooh, nothing like getting a blizzard delivered to your house. All right. Yeah, she brings fried chicken and blizzard. See, Rebecca's been here since the beginning. Lindsay brought me Kentucky Fried Chicken on my New Year's Eve stream. Dairy Queen's in Canada. Yeah, we do. And I'm going to eat this and then get back to my margarita. Well, it'll be fine. Let's see. All right, it's going on the chat. Byron, not going to lie, I felt that one twice. Yeah, Chris, I can see your messages too, bro. I just wasn't paying attention to anybody in chat for a minute there. Is that it? Tim Burns says, hi, is that a new kitty? No, still the same two kitties, Stella and Penny. Stella was here earlier. Penny was sleeping or eating. She's right here now. Say hi, Penny. Penny, she's rubbing the spice rack. People just want to love you. I just want to say hi, Penny. Where are you going? All right, bye-bye. Chocolate margaritas. Somebody banned Chris by mistake. This is Penny, yes. I'm playing catch up here. Lindsay is going to get my merch, Kathy. We're going to have she calls them our camping uniforms. We're all going to get Van Life Plus stuff when we go on our camping trips. By then, Byron should have his store up, and then he's on his own. We've been repping his stuff my entire van life, so he needs to get his poop in a group. Yep. Debbie, I'm answering your question. Yes, there's a few we have that you don't, and there's a lot that you have that we don't. Like we don't have Jack in the Box, as far as I know. We didn't have Carl's Jr. for the longest time, but we do now. We have Harvey's. I don't think you guys have Harvey's in the States. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Roxy makes a good point. Except I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to make this more liquidy. I do have the 4-week Nanaimo cream. This stuff. This was a big, it showed up in a couple videos of mine and Lindsay's when we were camping. This Nanaimo bar cream liqueur by 40 Creek Whiskey. Penny's just rubbing my computer. That probably would be very good in here. But for now, I'm just going to enjoy the ice cream. Keep it shaved for real, though, says Karina Ashley. Ooh, okay, hang on. We don't have Tim Hortons. That's not true. I've heard there are Tim Hortons out east now in like Buffalo, New York area. I could be wrong. But I did hear that because I'm pretty sure they were bought by an American company or something. I don't know. But yeah, for the longest time, you didn't have Tim Hortons. But I don't know. Yeah, at Hardee's. Oh, yeah, we don't have Hardee's. That's right. We also don't have White Castle. I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe we do. There's a lot of stuff out east in Canada that I feel like we don't have in the west. I'm pretty sure I heard that there were Tim Hortons in the States now. Lynn switched over to my Fire TV, and the live started with an ad. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Sue said I heard Timmy's in the U.S. now as well. Rebecca says I should give away a signed Tim Hortons mug. No, I'm not going to be doing that, Rebecca. I might get one of my mugs and sign them. But Tim's, I'm kind of getting over Tim's. Oh, Byron says, there you go. I walked by the New York City Timmy's. Scary place, he says. Oh, Angie, if you're on the stream, Angie just joined my Patreon, which means I have to do what I always do when this happens. And I have to send her a personal message right away because that's how I roll. There she is. So everybody in the live stream can know what I'm sending Angie. Every time, I don't even copy and paste. This is riveting entertainment. I know it's Matt texting, but hang on. There we go. So personalized message to Angie. Thank you so much for joining my Patreon, Angie. Is that Angie ASMR? That's like a celebrity. She's been around since the beginning. And she was finally like, all right, if it's not Angie ASMR, then whatever. It's fine. You're a good Angie too. Uh-oh. Stella's got, what are you doing? Come here. Oh, she got something stuck to her paw. Come here. Oh, you got it. Oh, you figured it out. It was like tape or something stuck to her paw. We have Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah. Yeah, Tim Hortons and Wendy's are always together, so Kathy might be onto something there. Okay, Adina. We'll see you in a minute. Walk to Peppers. There you go. Living something to live. I live in Western New York in the Buffalo area, and we have Tim Hortons everywhere. So I wasn't crazy. That's what I heard and can confirm. I didn't know you were that far east. Living simply to live. Pretty cool. We're all learning stuff tonight. What's this, Kelly Hughes? Have you heard of Ko-Fi? It's a donation program where any contributors hit your bank immediately and they don't take any of your money. YouTubers Joel and Leah have it. Gets to you quicker than S-Chat. I did not know that. Is that American only though? Because there's that. We've had those issues before too, talking about stuff. What burger in New Mexico as well? Missed their green chili cheeseburger. Do you see me trying to like process what the heck NM stood for? Rack my brain through the states. Karen, location shout out, Toronto. Chris Carter. Yeah, we got Pizza Hut. Debbie says, scroll up to my last. Debbie, you're so demanding. Your last says from Indiana. Would you like me to go one more? That doesn't need to be kept refrigerated. The cream liqueur. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's booze, right? I had the same thought, like with Bailey's and stuff, but no, it's fine. Steven says Ko-Fi is good. Oh, Adam's here. Hi, Adam. Haven't seen you in a while, my man. How are you doing, sir? Angie, I'm not a mod because I'm not good enough. Angie's so upset about it. I'm going to put that, there you go. So that was you, Angie, that just joined. Yellow Wolf is here as well. Hi, Yellow Wolf. Karina says, Illinois shout out. Okay, everybody in chat, where's everybody from? Real quick. Boom, go. I'm eating ice cream though, so I'm not going to read it out this time. Rosemary says, good night, everyone. Have to be up early. Love the live streams. Thank you for being here. Oh, Sasba, you're in Calgary too? What? I didn't know that. I can make these bigger too, right? Yeah. Or minimal. Or blocky. Go classic. Boom. Let's just change it up to keep the stream fresh. Can I change my super chats to pounds and dollars? I don't think so. Well, I mean, my super chats are in dollars. American dollars. Oh, Van Life Journey. I didn't know you're in Kelowna. I got family there. Awesome. I'm outside your van. Roxy, get in here. What you doing outside? It's cold out there. Come in here and play with the cats. Keep the bed warm. Oh, what? Just kidding. I'm just playing. Karina says no Harveys. I'm assuming that means in America. I kind of knew that. I think they're Canadian based. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Sasba. Me, Calgary. I know. I see that. Whereabouts in Calgary? Sazba, if I is your real name. It's not a fast food chain, but I don't think we have TGIFs in Canada either. We didn't have Applebee's for the longest time, and then we had them, and then they went away. Super weird. I'm hiding in the bushes, Chris. Yikes. The Blizzard's delicious, Debbie. It's some sort of caramel salted nonsense, and I should have gotten a big one, but Lindsay bought it, so I appreciate it regardless. Oh, you're in the Northwest? Martindale, Taradale. It doesn't. You don't have to be specific on a chat. That's cool. And I just named Northeast places, so clearly I'm out of my bloody mind. Hello, Shannon. Lovely to have you here. Have you been subbed to the channel long? I don't recognize your name. That's kind of why I'm picking on you. And it's very nice to have you here. Roxy says, I like making kitties purr. Well, what are you waiting for? Oh, coffee. Oh, it's like a tip jar. So it's kind of like Patreon, but it's like a one-time deal. Ghost 23, what's up from South Dakota, brother? I don't know. What's up from Calgary, Alberta? I can't even. There we go. That's not who I meant to click on. Yikes. There we go. What's up from South Dakota? What's up from Calgary, Alberta, bro? Thanks for joining in, Ghost. Popeye's fried chicken. Yeah, we do. Popeye's Louisiana. It's pretty good. That's recent. As far as I know, that got added like in the last 3 or 4 years. Freedom Dust says Applebee's sucks. I used to work there. Oh, there is a TJF in Canada, in Toronto. Thank you, Priscilla. Big shout out to Priscilla. She made these bomb-ass curtains for Lucky, too, which are super sweet. And I'm dropping vinegar everywhere. These are awesome. Thank you very much, Priscilla. I know I said thank you. Thank you again. And we'll get there. But huge shout out to Kathy for the fan that's still going. Which is like, why is it cold in here? Turn off your fan. You're not cooking. Aaron, hey, I liked Applebee's. Jackie, hi, Jackie. Did you just get here? We need more fast food shops in Australia. Hello, darling. Thank you for joining. What was the best part of my day and what made me laugh today? What did make me laugh today? Did I laugh today? Yeah, I had a pretty good time with this new guy that I just met at my job. His name's Gary. We were having a good time talking about like people that used to work there and how they would do things and just make work more complicated for themselves. It's a totally you had to be there situation to get like any sort of enjoyment out of it, but that was pretty good. And the best part of my day was coming on this live stream, which I know just sounds like a line, but it's true. I was looking forward to it all day. I had to rush out to my van at lunch and upload the thumbnail and schedule it. And then I was extremely excited all afternoon to just come in. And Deb wants to go right back to the favorite fast food. I don't know. I don't need a lot of it anymore. Probably Taco Time or Harvey's for like my burger joint. Yeah, I gotta stop eating all that crap though. As I eat a Blizzard. Sarah. When you have teenagers, fast food is the bane of your existence. Yeah, I bet. Desiree, current status, driving back from Wisconsin with 2 teenagers. Thank you for assisting with my much needed sanity. You're welcome. Are we still on speed? Hello, teenagers. I'm assisting with your mother's sanity. You're bloody welcome. The chatters can answer too. What? Work smarter, not harder. That has been something that myself and my new buddy Gary have been saying all week at work as well. I rushed to my home in the parking lot. Actually, it's on the side of a street because just because of the way we're set up, we don't have a parking lot for the business. But yep, I did. That has been super nice. Having my home. I come out here again. If you're on Patreon, you knew this, but at lunch, I come out to the van. I made myself chili. I made myself craft dinner. I made myself soup. Like I just come out here and I just cook. And I'm in here. I'm all cozy. If I still got time to kill after the cooking, because cooking can be a process in the van, I'll chill out and play some Switch before I have to go back to work. It's super nice. I love that aspect of doing the full-time van life, full-time job thing. And I'm making a whole vlog about all of that will come out probably middle of March or so. Where's the best place you've been in your van that you enjoy the most? I guess if I'm talking about exclusively with the van, then it would have had to have been one of my camping trips last year. We just do a place called Dinosaur Provincial Park. There's a 5-part video series on my channel from that camping trip. And it's just here in my province of Alberta. And I didn't even know it existed my entire life. And I went out there with my cousin for some camping. And it is phenomenal out there. I was like a little kid in a candy store because I love dinosaurs. And I was just like, what is this magical place? And it was super cool. Gotcha, Kelly. Talking about coffee. You quiero Taco Bell. Oh, it was Angie Medley that joined. Yes, and I just talked about you, and I sent you a message, Angie. Thank you so much, darling. Amer's got an opinion, and everybody's entitled to it. And I'm not disagreeing with you, Amer. I talked about this earlier. I think peaceful protest is a great thing. And as long as it remains peaceful, it should be supported and allowed to happen, because how else are you going to make your governments pay attention to you? Tim Burns asks, are you ever going to go to warmer weather like Florida? Okay, so Tim, you might be newer out here, which is fine. I hope so. Eventually, I would love to get to this. It's far too bright in here. Where's the remote? Why am I losing my mind? Did we get a good shot of the floor there? I want to turn the lights down. It's too bright in here. But I hope to get down to warmer weather eventually. I would love to take a road trip across America. I think the United States alone has some of the most diverse geography that I would love to experience firsthand. I have a little girl, though. She's 20 months old. She lives here in the city with her mother, not by herself. Let's get serious. She's 20 months old. Who's going to hire her? I'm a fairly new dad. I was involved in the process of making her, and I've been here since she was born. And I can't imagine being away from her for the amount of time it would take to do a trip to a place like Florida right now. I've got no plans to change my life, like to go back to sticks and bricks. That being said, that might change because I have a daughter. I don't know what the future will hold. So that's why there's no plans for like immediate trips right away. And I will start with doing like Canada trips. Again, if you're new to the channel, one of my extended goals for the channel is I've got my grandfather's boat. He's the one who taught me how to drive a boat, how to water ski, how to fish, even though I don't do that at all anymore. And a whole bunch of other things like maintaining my car and whatnot. I just realized I had blizzard all over my face. And one of my stretch goals for my channel is if I can get it to be full time, if I can sustain myself living as a digital nomad, I want to take that boat and launch it in a lake in every single, there's chocolate everywhere. In a lake in every single province and territory in Canada. I need a baby wipe. I'm freaking out over here. And then I did mention on another stream that eventually that'd be cool to do that. In a lake in every one of the 48 states. Well, and I could probably do 49 because Alaska's right there with me. I just couldn't go to Hawaii, right? So I probably spent far too long on that question, Tim, but I do really enjoy that question. If I spend a lot of time on a question, it's probably because I enjoyed it. So Mike loves it when I do my Scottish. Oh, good, Mike. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the feedback about that's not even Irish anymore. I don't know what this is. It's just coming out now. Van Life Journey says, thank you so much for the super chat. They didn't say that. They said Penny just sent me a telepathic message and said she and her sister are in need of treats. Yeah, they probably are. I think I have a few left over, but that Stella doesn't like. but Penny does. We'll see if we can get Penny up here for some treats. She's resting right now. Let me catch up with the chat and we'll give Penny some treats. And I do understand that you giving me that money was for more treats. Thank you so much. Oh, me lucky charms. There we go. Getting a little bit better there for you, Mike. I appreciate the feedback, sir. Let's play catch up. I missed a boat. Oot in a boot in a boat. Nicole's got it. Yes. Take us on our USA road trip soon. Put your phone on the dash and broadcast YouTube 24/7. Yeah. Well, hopefully my explanation just kind of cleared that up because that ain't going to be happening. And yeah, if that's like chapter 4 or chapter 5 of my van life journey, that'll be the merch. Oot and a boot in a boat, eh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. An Aussie in America is here. Hi, brother. Sorry if you left already. I was way back. I know, Angie. I did just have the remote. I don't know. The remote is the last place you put it. Okay, I'm so far behind. LOL at the accent. What do I do in the... Is that supposed to be a van? Because it looks like a Jeep. Or a Land Rover. It doesn't look like a van, though. I do whatever I want. Right now, Roxy's in the back playing with my cat, so it's going to be that kind of night. Calm down back there. Freaking Mexicans. Just kidding, Roxy. Love you. I was going to get Penny up here to give her some treats. Linda Lick 65. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. And Aussie in America is still here. How you doing, brother? I loved your little short of you making your snowman the other day. That was super cool. I liked your editing in it. It was quite interesting. I liked you did a bang up job for a short. I should just live stream the cats while you were working. Yeah, if I could hit the Wi-Fi point at work, freaking yeah. All right, here you go. Everybody's got to super chat the cats then, though. Oh, it's a Japanese van. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm pretty much caught up, which means I missed a bunch. I know the boat trip needs to be a movie, says Steven. Anyway, maybe a 2-hour movie on my YouTube channel. I was just thinking content for days, but we'll see. But Ozzy said hello to me. Okay, there we go. Angie said you're welcome. Thank you. I led her to your Patreon as a mod would, but Angie ASMR. She's just like mod me, spank me. I mean mod me. Okay, calm down. I've had a sip of margarita too. This is ridiculous. Karina Ashley, hoping your channel grows big, you will deserve it. Well, thank you, Ashley. I'm virtual hug. That's not from Karina. That was from the person above them. Oh my God, she'll try to cross the border. Yeah, you are, Roxy. I appreciate that, Karina Ashley. That's very positive feedback. And yeah, if your channel gets big enough that I can just live off of it, that would be enough for me for sure. That and put away enough for my kid. That's like number one. I talked about this on my Patreon stream last week. I said that getting into the van life, right at the forefront of my mind was I've got a kid and I was very irresponsible with my life. I didn't go to post-secondary. I don't have a career path. I lost my very well-paying job because of the pandemic. So I've got debt that needs to be paid down, obviously, right? I was very irresponsible that way. And that will happen. That's hence why I took the full-time job. And I'll find a balance between the full-time job and the YouTube thing for now. But the biggest positive when I started to think about van life was if I buckle down and I have enough money coming in and I put aside as much as I would be paying for like rent or a mortgage for my daughter, that would be a great little nest egg. Nest egg? You know what I mean? Should have our eggs in the basket or whatever. Like just because it was crazy and only parents will really know this. And Des is probably going to laugh if she's still listening. Like, yeah, right. Just kidding, Des. As soon as you have a kid, like all of your priorities change. You know, all the parents that are watching are like, yeah, they change. But they also, they know what I mean because it was just like, it became about her. So. Okay, Kevin's back. Now we can start talking about the real stuff. Thank you so much. How was your nap? Which is what I apparently thought you were going to do, which I think you just went to take a big number two. Hey, Matt, do you have drive-in movie theaters in Canada? They do still exist, and they actually kind of had like a rise during the pandemic. I didn't go to one. We used to have them a lot more in the city. We had one in Calgary, and I did end up going when I was a kid. My parents took me to the drive-in. We saw a double feature. We saw Air Force One and Men in Black, which was really cool. So that kind of gives you a sense of the year. I think it was like, what, 95? That was the only time I was ever at a drive-in. But it was Z-Wing, Z-Wing. I don't know how to, but that's cool. Sandra Duffield always say you have the most amazing personality. That's what's going to make your content stay real. Oh, I appreciate that, Sandra. Just being me. I'm glad my personality is perceived as amazing by a few. That's awesome. Blair says, I'm not sure if you've heard about Mighty Car Mods. They build out cars, etc., but they also make awesome films on travel trips with cars, hard to explain but great quality. Are they on YouTube, Blair? Aw. Kelly Hughes, thank you so much. I just joined Patreon. I know this channel is going to be at 100,000 subs sooner than you think. Want to get on the ground floor. Oh, that is so thankful. That is so thankful. I can't speak. This margarita is going straight to my brain. That is so thoughtful of you, Kelly. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the super chat. I clearly don't have my phone on me, or I would have seen the notification. Yep, there it is. And I will send you your personalized message right now. This is one nice thing about having access to my phone, because usually I'm streaming on my phone. But now I can write Kelly a scandalous welcome message. I'm just kidding. It's not going to be that scandalous, only mildly. Thank you for your support, Kelly. That is amazing. Oakville had a drive-in. Yeah. Roxy says, I've heard there's a place where the borders meet and you can see each other across, maybe in New York. How far are you from the U.S. border? Me? From the border near the U.S.? A long freaking way. The closest border crossing to me is Coots, and they're having their own share of problems these days. My buddy's actually going down there in a couple days. Kelly, I am working on your message, but my fingers are fat and I can't type. Hang on. You're shake and bake. You're on. Also, I got ads. Congrats. I guess that happens if you join the live stream late. Hi, Shake and Bake. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, Byron said good night. Bye, Byron. Thanks, Mike. I'm glad you said bye. Love you, Brother Bear. I'm headed home from the shop. Talk soon. Oh, maybe he'll come back. Everybody else is saying good night to him, so that's probably good enough. Good. Everybody say bye. Oh, I swear I'm working on it, Kelly. I can't. She's like gonna expect this big scandalous message, and it's just it's pretty tame, even by Matthew standards. Hey, I want to take we're gonna do a couple census things here. I am watching on YouTube, says Nikki. Yeah. Good night, Byron. Wait, would you ever do video games on your channel? Like play them or review them, Steven? Probably not. I fell down a Twitter hole about what? Anyways, let's hang on. Real quick census here. My channel icon right now is a photo of my face, but I also have a logo that just says Van Life Plus. In your guys' opinions, the 139 souls that are here right now, what do you think is better? I'm just curious. Ultimately, I'll just do whatever the heck I want. But what do you guys think? Should it be an icon with the name or an icon with my face? Oh, a Twitter hole about the border. I have my passport ready. A lot of people say my face. Oh, Debbie, your beautiful face. Come on now, Debbie. I wasn't fishing, but thank you. Icon with your face. All right, everybody. But you guys are already subs. I guess I can update it. That photo's almost a year old. Change your pic to a pic of you and Cats and Lucky. That's so, but that ends up being so small. You know what I mean? Steven, face is the moneymaker. All right. Navigating the Wild says logo and face. No, I don't want any more work. I'm only going to use what I already have. Kayla's still here. I like the face. Sly face. Hi, Kayla. I didn't realize you were still here. Although you didn't say bye, so why wouldn't you be? You're not rude, so. Use your brand, says Nicole. An icon with a logo, your face for your LLC Productions company. That sounds like a lot of stuff I can't even begin to wrap my head around right now. Freedom Dove, your current thumbnail is better than the previous one because the previous one isn't even relevant anymore. Van Life Plus movies. Face plus beard. Well, Anna, now I'm just up shit creek without a paddle because your face got you this far. All right, Kenzie, calm down. A good face is great clickbait. So logo maybe. Oh, get her. Shake and bake. Big face, smaller of two cats, and itty bitty and lucky in the background. Mailbox says either is good. We need a good shot of rum and the lights out. Dim. I don't know where my remote went. I found my remote. It's up here with the salad that clearly needs to go back in the cooler. Good Lord. Nobody's keeping track of this stuff. I know it's when I see your face in my notification. That's true. I mean, you know the icon as well, but if I can get away with using my face, then cool. Easy. What is this thanks doc? Elbow bump. Abu Amar TV. Hydrate. Oops. YouTube. Face, says Priscilla. What's wrong with the one you have already? Nothing. What's wrong with my face? Nothing's wrong with it. I was just curious because my channel before was like my channel logo, which was a different name. It was Van Life Plus Movies. I don't know if you know that. I don't know how new you are, Nikki, to my channel. When I changed the channel name to just Van Life Plus, I made an icon to go around, like a little round one, like all of you have your awesome little faces right now, or like Shake and Bake with her kid giving her a big kiss on the cheek, or like, well, let's throw up Nikki's, right? So Nikki's got her face there, right? Whereas, is there anybody in here that has a logo? No, but this is a good example, right? Like that's just a logo. So I was just when I changed the channel name, I just put up a picture of my face. And it's just like, to me, it's not like a channel, it's just me. But apparently people like that, so whatever. Stacy Tolley says, I'm still trying to find your P.O. box. Sorry, new to this computer stuff. It's in the description. Actually, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I can't do anything on StreamYard. Can somebody find the mailbox and post it to chat? That'd be awesome. Desiree, face! Okay, Des. Are you driving still? Can your kids hear me? I didn't even remember that. Somebody said bye. Bye-bye. I'm going to watch free FGTV, so bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Give them the face. Airplane, better than my face. Yeah, there you go. Like that's a photo though. It's not a logo. It's not a designed logo. But anyways, everybody seems to say faces. So thank you, Kathy. Just calm down. I will not calm down, old Van Gal. I will be uppity, and I'm holding this remote, and I still haven't turned the lights down. Bye-bye. Well, it's unit number 112. Everybody's sharing it. It's unit number 112, 440 is the try. That didn't work out great, but whatever. Stand by. I think Abu Amar TV is a troll. Good night, y'all. I still didn't get your message, but hopefully it will show up. Really? You might have to close the Patreon app. Close it, like swipe up, and then open it again. Patreon can be very finicky in terms of the app, but I sent you a message. I promise it's right there. Use your money maker face. D Bro Lig says, all right, I'll use the face. Use the money maker. That's ridiculous. Adam's still here. Cheers. You having a drink, Adam? Cheers, bro. Cheers, Adam. All right. Let's do another round. And I know, Kevin, you don't have to respond because it's going to be coffee or tea. But that's fine. Actually, if you're drinking tea, that's fine. What's everybody drinking tonight? In the chat, let me know. Super curious. Shake and Bake. I own 2 companies. Retail, logo, services by me. Face. All right. For business, logo is best. Go with logo. All right. You know what? Now I'm just too confused. Just let me know what you're drinking. If you're the brand, then you're the brand. That's a good tagline for a movie. If you're the brand, you're the brand. Mike also drinks coffee. That's right. Adina with her red wine. Red wine for Adina. And I haven't done this in a while. Water can't drink, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just meant anything that you're drinking. Why is my text appearing on your video? I like that, but it's what? I like it, thanks, but I'm not important for it to appear like that. But thanks anyways. My DC3 looks beautiful because I can choose whose messages I want to throw up. And you were talking about your plane icon. Fruit punch Jarritos. You could frame my face with logo colors. Yeah, that's true. Bourbon and Branch. I've never been so sick to resort to water. Call it Man, Van, and Pan. I'm not changing the channel name, Nikki. Water, boring. Intermittent fasting. It's not boring, Lynn. It's fine. You do what you gotta do. Beer, brand. Yeah, what brand? Yeah, you do. Royal Crown. Crown Royal, Denise? Is that what you mean, Denise? Royal Crown? That's what you said. Do you mean Crown Royal? I am just gonna drink this margarita's going. Just. Is there a champagne room in this strip club? Oh, yeah, it's in the back. It's right on the other side of this curtain. Don't even worry about it. That we just shut Penny in there. Aaron, you're drinking RC Cola? Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. Still having an hour and a half. AirPods are back in full force. Can't deal with teenage talk. It does. Soul Searching's got the good old Coronas. Yeah, me and Kathy are going to pound some Coronas when I come help her with her electrical, hopefully one day. She's going to build her van. Oh, Penny didn't like getting locked out. Hello, darling. We're in Matt's VIP. That's right. You don't forget it, Adina. Before this gets too carried away, I want to, for anybody else who just joined our channel, it was important for me tonight. I wanted to shout out a newer YouTube channel. If you haven't already gone over there and given this channel a sub, I really appreciate it. It's a young girl who worked really hard to get herself sort of on the path she wanted to be on. She's the daughter of one of my subscribers. So if we could all head over there, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't, show her some love. It's a yoga channel, and she's trying to make the best of her life, and I really admire her for that. So that would be awesome. Aaron, I'm drinking iced tea from Wendy's. Oh, Roxy said, I had some Jim Beam green apple with tropical Red Bull. Yummy, yum. Yeah, that does sound good. I thought we were your pick. Happy Pants GL says, I thought we were your pick. Says the guy with no webcam. Don't the private lap dances happen behind the curtain? Yeah, those Penny's getting a private lap dance on the other side of the curtain. Mike, treats for the cats. Oh, yeah. He's not wrong. I was going to, well, Stella won't eat these ones, but Penny can. Here, let's see if Penny will jump up on the cooler. Jump up on the stage, Penny. Up here. You want some treats? You know, shake your tail. I got to turn the lights back on. I don't know how this will work. Hang on. Hi, Jackie Huffman. Welcome to the live stream where Penny's going to do tricks for us. Not really. Jackie, if you're just joining us, the link I just shared in the chat, maybe I will start again. Get over there and hit subscribe on that channel. It's a fellow subscriber's daughter's channel. Just trying to show them some support tonight. Picking up the fat cat. There she is. You want some treats? Here, we got to get you a better. I'm going to take that off of the screen for this little show and tell. All right, ready? Will you stand up for them? Your sister does. I don't know if you will. You might lose it because your center of gravity is real bad. Oh, no, you're good. Good girl. Yay, up to 104 cat. I was going to say she's up. Royal Me's up to 104 cats. No, she's up to 104 subscribers. Ready, fat cat? Let's go. Good girl. I already hit it, Kevin. Calm down. Come on, get the kitty. Kitty. Good girl. Come on. Oh, good girl. That's enough because you're tubbers. Fat you and everybody's saying hi. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Kitty pull-ups. Yeah. Gotta go. We'll try to come back later. I'm sure you will still be on. Thank you, Angie's. Oh, oops. Now that's your butthole. That's your butthole. Don't show me your butthole. You don't like these treats. Get out of here. Hi. Jennifer says, amazing that Penny with her full figure can get out of her harness. Right? Explain that one to me. Physics. That was a burp. I don't listen to you subconsciously, Kevin. You shh. You're welcome, Adina. Stella is always watching. She thinks she wants them, but she doesn't actually. Do you want to try them again, Stella? Where did I put them? We just had the treats. Do you how I lose stuff in this van? Ridiculous. Penny, I just called you fat, and then I put the treats somewhere. Oh, yeah, I put them in this drawer. Oh, Angie's behind in the live stream. She just commented on my face or my logo. Okay. You want this, Stellies? You want this? You don't like these ones. Here, all right, here, you can have that if you want it. You don't like it. Now that I've pulled them out, I got to give it to Penny. Oh, no! We dropped it on the floor. Here you go. Up, 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 up. Oh, I dropped it on your back. Look at that. There you go. Whoa, good catch. Jackie, heading on. If you aren't here when I get back, have a fantastic night. Thanks for joining, Jackie. Who knows with this motley crew of characters, whether we still be here or not. You never know how long we'll go. If the broken nomad sees his shadow, how much longer can Matthew go? Matey. I think for chapter 3 of my van life, we're really going to push the pirate idea of my van. That's something I feel like I'll talk about a lot. Get out of here. Get out of here. There goes your Boston accent. Trinity Smith, I love your merchandise. Oh, that's kind of what this stream was all about. Thank you so much. And if you guys are just joining us, I was going to do, Penny just whacked my margarita with her tail. I was just going to do a video about my merch store, like a 1 or 2 minute video. I've been so tired all week and with no time to film anything. Like it's usually nighttime by the time I drop my daughter off. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So I was like, hey, I'll just throw it in the live stream. That'll be fine, right? Now Stella's here. Hi, Stellies. Thank you, Trinity. I appreciate that. Yay, just joining the new merch. Awesome, cool shirt. Thanks, Dory. Did you hear my whole spiel just now? I hope so. Mark the Paint Guy says, van life journey. I think they must know each other. You have 20 hours for the month. So after this one, you go back to standard boring YouTube streams with no fancy stuffs. Well, how's the video quality for everybody right now? We're having some issues at the beginning. I don't know that it's that great. I could be wrong. I had this stupid duck in the corner. I hate this duck. Look at that mallard. Oh, I'm a duck. Wait, wrong way. I'm a duck with headphones. Oh, did you send it to me on Instagram, Kathy? Nice. You talking to me? You talking to me? Forget about it. Forget about it. Name that movie. It glitches more than when you do it through YouTube, but it's not horrible. It's got to be my computer, not StreamYard. But I'm not going to use StreamYard on my phone. That would be stupid. A little bit, but tolerable. Priscilla on and off. Yeah. That's too bad. People are okay. Huh. A little blurry. All right. It's good to know. Maybe we'll try to find a better, more stable internet connection next time because I am quite a ways from the house as well. So, what is that? Oh my God, my ears are now bleeding. What did I do, Kevin? I don't remember. Stacy Tolley, you checking out? Thank you so much for checking in. Have yourself an awesome weekend. Still getting feedback on the video. You guys, I thank you for the feedback. That's awesome. Not baff, bad. Oh, not bad. Not baff, says Mark. Not baff at all. A little blurry. You're a little blurry, Mark, after I've had 4 or 5 margaritas. Roxy says, when it glitches, your face when paused is comical. Well, that's good. Oh, your cat's 22 pounds, Deb? I don't remember the last time I weighed a penny. She got to at least be 20. I don't know. Steven wants to watch me in VR. Like this. That's just close up, Matt. That's not what VR stands for. Please don't attempt the Italian accents. Was I doing an Italian accent? Oh, no, I was. Nobody knows what movie I was quoting? Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I need to watch that movie again. Yes, I am, Jennifer Honig. I am very fortunate to have a cousin like Lindsay. You are not wrong. Adina. Oh, maybe it's the wine. That's why the picture's blurry. Maybe. Mark the Paint Guy, you're still live. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just do nice short live streams. We're at about the 3/4 mark at this point. Thank you, Tracy Brennan. That's the right movie. Broken News, yeah, we know, just STAHP. Just stahap. I'm not gonna stahap anything. I do all. I got. Right on the top of my. There it is. Penny. Kim Jones is here. $20 for the rum fund. Kim Jones, you are too kind. This is why the rum is never gone. Kevin, it's never actually gone because of amazing people like Kim. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are an amazing person, and I very much appreciate having you here. What the presents? Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, hi, WTF Presents. How are you? Thank you for joining the live stream. I know you were here earlier, but I didn't give you your due. So how do you do? Nikki says, I don't drink alcohol. There ain't nothing wrong with that. No judgment here. You drink whatever you want to drink. Water, peanut butter. It's fun. We're long haul live YouTubers. Yeah, we go. And we're trying to get the channel to 10,000 subs. And then Matt's going to go for 10 hours. And I had this conversation with my cousin a few nights ago. 100,000 subs. I think I actually had this conversation with my patrons, actually. 100,000 subs, 24-hour live stream. I didn't say that. You can't. Nope. Pictures or it didn't happen. Three-quarters drunk or three-quarters sober? Three-quarters sober. This is my first drink of the night, Mark. Captain Hacky Pant. Okay, it's my first drink of the night, but I can't even say people's names already. Captain Happy Pants, thank you so much. The Stuff and Things Fund. That's the kind of need. The Stuff and Things Fund, like for your Jeep. Just enough essential parts. Which is it for you, Happy Pants? Is it just enough essential parts or just empty every pocket? For me, it was just empty every pocket, unfortunately. You should, Wandering Dew says, you should set up a gathering at Mountaintop, see how many subs show up. That would be fun. Yeah. Maybe for the summer, we should do that. I'll do a subscriber meetup at Mountaintop Coffee. Why not? I just can't quit you. I can't quit you either. Brokeback. I appreciate that, regardless, even if you weren't quoting the movie. Now that you belong to Costco, that rum fund will go further. You actually don't need a membership to go to the liquor store at Costco, turns out. But yeah, my cousin bought a Costco membership today and added me to it. So hello. Eat 100 cat treats. Yeah, that's not happening, Rebecca, Miss Cooking Up Mushrooms, and Matt doesn't pay attention to you. Oh, wow. Hope Bus is back. No way you're still on. It's only been 3 hours and 27 minutes. What you talk about, girl? What's up? What's up? What's up? You're back. So nice to have you here. When I saw your thumbs up, I thought it was the poo emoji. It's not. It's a thumbs up. Okay, what happens when we all need extra time to sleep before? So start at Saturday a.m. Are we talking about the 10-hour stream, Sarah? Or are you talking about the not doing it 24-hour stream? Oh, Nicole, you're leaving. Thank you so much for joining, darling. We will talk to you so soon. And yes, Matt does need fuel. Rum fuel. Thank you, Kim Jones. Like you, I'm a goofy goober who loves film, so it was a little bit of both. Nice! That's fair enough. I appreciate that, WTF. Your lives are like a Jerry Lewis Labor Day telethon. There you go. It would be neat to see how far people come from. Yes, you're not wrong about that meetup, Wandering Jew. That would be cool. 24-hour. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a Saturday to a Sunday makes the most sense. I mean, that's clearly going to be like there'll be people that'll, I would assume, stay on for the whole time. But yikes, 24 hours. It can't just be me sitting in the van. I'd lose my mind. My back would get, my knees would kill me. The cats would lose their mind. It would smell really bad in here. We're going to have a bucket break. You know, there's all these things to consider. So I'd have to work out the logistics behind that. That's for sure. Yes, Mountaintop Coffee Co. I'll be there in a few weeks. Yeah, you will. You tell them Van Life Plus. Then you can just tell them that Matthew sent you because it's my brother. Unless it's my cousin that's working. It could go either way. They just take turns now running the shop. But you were there not too long ago with Joseph. Sandra Duffield just joined your Patreon. I hope I did it right. I'm not paying attention to my phone. Sandra, thank you so much. I haven't seen I haven't gotten the notification yet, Sandra. And other people are messaging me. Desiree's like, I'm fine. I'm driving my car. Y'all suck. Thank you so much, Sandra. I'll look for your notification. Let's see. It might not. Usually it comes through quite quickly, but you never know. Once I see your you did join. Barb Beck, thank you so much. If you're on the channel as well, I will send you at this point. Everybody who joins, though, I'm probably going to finish the stream and I will send you all your messages when I'm done, or in the morning, whichever comes first. Hang on. Oh, that checks out. Yes, you did do it right, Sandra. Thank you so much. What are you counting, bro? 259 hours, 46 minutes, 45 seconds is the world record for longest live stream. I don't know that I'm going to break that. What is that in days? I don't want to do that math. Somebody figure that out in days for me, and then we'll beat it. Just kidding. Strap on GoPro to your head and we can follow along. Call it Matthew Vision. Yeah, like something like that, right? And I'll just stop and talk intermittently. I have to have a pretty good connection, though. And my cell phone provider sucks right now. But hopefully by that point, I'll be able to just move over to a better here. Why is Broken Nomad whacking? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to keep making fun of you. Why are you trying to keep me in line, bro? Just keep your shorts on. We could break it, says Nikki. Nikki, I thought you were going to bed. Nikki's like, no, I'm here now. Let's break the record. 11 days. Yeah. 259 hours is 11 days. 10.8. Oh, shit. So we have to live stream for 12 days. I can't be at my job. Like, there's no way. Like, that's sure. We can set that as a goal, like the 5-year goal. That'll break the live stream record. How do you do that without sleeping? Or can I still live stream and y'all just watch me sleep? And I don't think you can do it on YouTube. I think it cuts you off after a while. How much time off do I have so far? I just started my job, bro. None. I don't know what that means. That makes it look like you're a bit of a troll there. YouTube thanks doc YouTube ... // Motherlin. Kevin, can you take care of that? She's just doing it over and over again. Oh yeah, The Truman Show. That'd be great throwback. I freaking love that movie. It's a good idea, Mike. I mean, it's not like it was your idea, but it's a good idea. Like, tag team what, Rebecca? Tag team what? Like, pass off with who? Oh, watching you sleep is super creepy. Where do I sign up? There you go. I'm up all night to get lucky. You need one person to be online. Yep, we keep it on. LOL. If you're at 100,000 subs, maybe this will job. Exactly. Yeah, if I'm at 100,000. So we break the stream. We break the stream. Don't cross or break the streams. We break the world record stream at 300,000. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random numbers. Let's watch you sleep because that's not creepy. Yikes. Tag team with Byron and Lindsay. Yeah. Right. We can listen to you Dutch oven yourself. Microphone is now muted. Note to self. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, Blair. You almost had me there. Julie W., I'm out of here. Can't keep up with the chat. Oh, Julie, thanks for hanging out with us as long as you did. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend as well. I don't know. Hope Bus says, I don't know if I could sleep knowing people were watching. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Broken Nomad, I don't know how to switch chat on StreamYard. There's no option like on YouTube to change to live chat. And if there is, it's not obvious. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Night toots. You gotta worry about night toots. Yeah, they could tell us embarrassing Matthew stories while you sleep. Well, that's just not happening now. Probably hear him. Settings. No. Adina. Oh, we did that earlier, but we can do that again. Everybody who's in the chat right now, where's everybody from? Adina would like to know. She would like to know so bad that she bought me a coffee. Mike, I did. Yeah, sorry, bro. Mike, I got your mail. I wrote you an email as well. I haven't heard you. Obviously, you haven't gotten it yet. Maybe I sent it to the wrong email. I did. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for your diagrams and suggestions for those ideas. I like them all, and I really appreciated the personalized leather. I must have sent the email to the wrong address. Toronto-ish. Chicago. Edmonton. Adina, that was for the cats, not you. Fine. Wandering Jew, I can't believe I'm still here. Not an existential crisis. Just never stayed in a chat this long. We hear that a lot lately. Iowa. Nice. Yeah, let me know, Mike. If not, I'll make a correction in the morning, I guess, because it's in my outbox. That's for darn sure. Scott Schumer is from Corn Cob. That's a phallic symbol if I've ever seen one. Best short little 45-minute live stream this month. Good night, Matthew and everyone. Thanks, Katie did 1975. I appreciate you stopping in as always, darling. Niagara on the lake. Miss T with the T. Arizona. Indiana, universal symbol for Iowa. Iowa dirt. Corn on the cob. You're not a hoe. Idaho. Okay, Sarah's in a mood. Can't remember what she's drinking, but it's clearly going to her head. Yeah, I said in my van tour video that I just do short, quick live streams. It's kind of funny. Inside joke. If you've been around for a while, apparently the mods are going to unionize for Matt's live streams. I mean, you can. You have every right to do that. Okay, y'all just talking amongst yourselves. I'm gonna see if I can change. Broken Nomad, you got any advice on how to change this to live chat? I don't know. I feel like it is pretty live. Andrea says, I'm too scared to get drunk in live chat. Nah, man, you're too scared to get drunk. Hello. A lot of people from Idaho, looks like. Looks like. You guys are very close to me, relatively speaking. I don't know. Give me a second. Yeah. I have no bloody clue how to change it. So we're just not gonna. In a few videos, I've seen you close to tears when you were touched by something kind. That's something special, man. Happens a lot, dude. More than you would know. There's lots of stuff I don't film. I'm gonna throw that up because it's one of those topics. Jackie Huffman, I know I was late to the show and you have probably already covered this, but what to ask while your first work? Jackie, my first work. That's how good it went. My first week of work went great. I'm enjoying the job. It's taking it out of me for sure because I haven't done a full-time labor job in so long. But I'm learning lots, meeting great people, and it's all good things for sure. It's just going to be an interesting balance. Jared, in a few videos, I've seen you close to tears. When you were touched by something kind, that's something special, man. Yeah, I'm very emotional, like too much so. Like the comedic way for me to explain it is I cry at movies like The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan still to this day, right? I can point the exact moments in that ridiculous movie that will get me every time. But now that I'm a dad, it also happens a lot more freely on a more real level, like not when I'm watching movies. Obviously, like when my kid went to daycare, the tears welled up when I would get photos from the daycare. They're all happy tears. but it's just like I can't help myself. I've always been that way. I've never really put it out there to people. I don't even know that my closest friends would be like, yeah, he's a big crybaby, because I don't really talk to them about it. It is something I kind of hold to myself. But I'm an emotional person. I'm a very emotional person, probably to a fault. I cry at a lot of weird stuff thinking about it. Sometimes sad, usually good. I feel like I've had a lot more good cries in the last 6 months than bad ones, that's for sure. But yeah, the littlest stuff can get to me, and most of it these days is definitely centered around my daughter. But there's other stuffs there's other things just in life that you probably picked up on in some of my videos that get to me for sure. And I don't think that that's obviously you don't think so either. So immediately, like, you hear somebody say that, or you start talking about it, you're like, no, there's anything wrong with that. Nobody here said there was anything wrong with that. I like that I can kind of embrace it and talk about that now, because growing up, there was definitely, it was all me. Same with my body shaming issues that I've talked about in the past. It was all in my head. Seeing like, oh, if I cry or if I show a sensitive side, it's that whole like guys have to act tough mentality, whether it existed or not in my life. Like, actually, doesn't matter, because it existed in my head. So it's nice to be at this point in my life now where I can just be like, screw you guys. Adam, do your coworkers know you have a YouTube channel? 2 of them found out today. Nobody really takes you seriously when you say it. They kind of found out about it today. It came up organically in conversation. One of my new coworkers said, oh yeah, I heard you have a cat in your van. And I just went like this, flipped her off the British way. I said, oh, I have 2 cats. And she's like, I really want to meet them. I said, we should do that on lunch. We never, and I felt really bad. My day got carried away. My buddy came and visited me. I never went back and got her to come visit the cats. But then I said, I also have a YouTube channel and I live in my van. It was the first time I told either of these 2 that I live in my van. And it wasn't a negative reaction, but it wasn't just like, oh, really? It's just like, you can go to YouTube channel. I'm not being kidnapped. That's for sure, Tammy. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that, Stephen. Venus Martinez, sorry, hello, you just joined. How you doing, darling? Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Wanted to thank you guys. Oh, Heather, yes, from Air. How you doing, darling? Close to me as well. Yep, and that's exactly right, Kevin. Like, there's just sometimes things happen in your life and you're just like, screw it. I never really had male role models like that. Maybe my grandfather would have been, which I talk about him. He's like my biggest role model was my grandfather. And if you're new to my channel and you don't know that, you haven't seen the videos where I mentioned that, my grandfather was like, my grandparents, I don't want to say they basically raised me, because that sounds like it's doing my parents a disservice, because my parents raised me, but I was lucky enough to have my grandparents in my life like just as much as my parents. So I feel like they raised me as well, or just as much as my parents. And my grandfather was a huge inspiration and idol of mine. Like, he taught me what it meant to fix something, the value of repairing things instead of throwing them out, the ability to fix things with your hands, to not be afraid to get dirty, even though I still don't like getting dirty. How to drive, like I mentioned earlier, how to drive my boat, water ski, how to drive standard. My father taught me how to drive. He really enjoyed like an automatic taking me out and screaming "brake" at me. Slam on the brakes. Usually we were in an alley when we did that. But my grandfather taught me how to drive standard, and he was a huge part of my life. But when I think back, like the way I kind of describe him is he was your like stereotypical guy's guy. Like, he would have the shirt that's so tight on your bicep, and you could put the pack of smokes right here and it would stay held in his shirt. This merch shirt is clearly very thin. I don't know if you can see my nipples. Anyway, but he was my biggest inspiration. He was that guy's guy. So when I think about it, maybe he would have been the kind of guy that wouldn't have shown his emotions. I don't know. I definitely don't have that as a memory in my mind, but I definitely didn't have a lot of male role models that said, don't show your emotions. So that's probably fortunate for me, because I know not a lot of other people have that sort of, I don't want to say luck. I know there are a lot of people out there be like, well, I was told I couldn't, so I didn't. And now I'm going to explode like a bomb, right? Oh, Van Gaal says, touches me when my son gives me a hug and I didn't even ask for one. As a new dad, when my kiddo does that, like she's 20 months old, so she's still learning everything. Like she still doesn't really understand everything. Like she knows words, she knows what, when I ask her to do something, she will do it. But when without asking her for a hug and stuff, because like if I say, I want a hug, she'll come right up and give it to me. But if she just does it without me saying anything, they're the best. Oh man. Yeah. Being a dad, being a parent is just life-changing. Mike, you've been up since 5 a.m. Thank you for joining the stream, brother. Let me know if you got that email, and we'll talk so soon. Have yourself a good weekend. Oh, Purple Queen's here. Hi, Purple Queen. Thank you for joining the stream, my dear. Oh, Sarah lets her son drive her 4Runner. She really likes her kid. Put that up there. No one gets to drive like this. See what I mean? 4Runners are bomb. Aaron says he still hugs his kids, 18 years old. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's a good question, Roxy. I don't know. It's hard, right? I don't really get too candid on my channel because I just, some things you like to keep personal and whatnot. But I'll see how I can navigate this topic and see what I can come up with. It was hard for me when the relationship between the mother of my child and I didn't work out, because I always wanted a family. Like I wanted that traditional family. Mom, dad, we have a kid and we stay together and we stick through it through thick and thin. Because I'm a bit of a rarity, I think, in my generation. My parents are still together, and more often than not, you hear in my generation that the parents are separated. And I knew I didn't want to be that, but sometimes it's out of your control. And it's just better for everybody involved, most importantly the kid, for you to be separated. That breaks my heart to say now, and I choked on my words back when we were splitting up about that, because I didn't like it. I didn't agree with it. I wanted us to be a family unit, and in a lot of ways we still are. We've got a very strong relationship for the sake of our daughter. We get along great, so there's no problems there, which is awesome. At the end of the day, it's not what I wanted. So that kind of leads me back to your question. I probably not, just because I've got my little girl now. Her mother was kind enough to let us name her the name I wanted to name her for my, like, pretty much my entire life. And I don't know. I say all huge that I don't know what the future holds. I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at the camera and not just your picture down here. Yeah, calm down. I meant like the question that I'm answering. But Brooklyn, my daughter, is my life, and I want to be there for her 100%. And so when I think about having more kids right now, where I'm at with my life, that would just take away from that. Again, speaking as a parent with very little experience. Love that question. Thank you, Roxy. Oh, this is fun. We're getting real. What else we got in here? I feel I missed something big from Art, and I'm glad you guys are all showing him support, because that's what it's all about. You lost your mom before Christmas. I'm sorry, man. That's rough for sure. I'm very sorry for your loss. My cousin and I kind of talk about that every once in a while, about our parents, because everybody's getting up there in age. And I mentioned myself, I suffer with my own mortality and the idea of losing more members. You have my condolences and everybody in this chat's support. That's why I love this community. And of course, then we've also got Desiree still driving. She says, God help me. God can't help you, Des. You're in the car with two teenagers. Okay, let's play catch up here. And then we bring back the comedy. Thanks, Shake and Bake. That I appreciate it. And you're in the Toronto-ish area, so I'm on my way. I'll be there in the morning. Nope, Lucky can't go that fast. Yeah, exactly. No, and I know that. And it's like it was like me accepting the new idea of family, right? It's not what I imagined. Like, you hear that. What's that stereotype? All little girls dream of the perfect wedding. I don't know that all little boys dream of the perfect anything. Transformer, maybe. But for me, it was the perfect family. That is kind of like what I've always been an old soul. Like I was having those thoughts in high school, and my family would be like, you're like 45, you're 18, but you're 45. You got to slow down. It's just, I don't know. I knew what I wanted. I didn't get what I wanted. So here we go. Dramatic life change. Well, Van Kale says, Desiree, you can do it. Keep going. Sorry, that's old. Oh, Chris is back. Thank you for everybody's given Art to Fart all the thank yous and all the support. Heck yeah, throw him all the love. That is awesome. Debbie says, time for another rum. Oh, it's okay, Debbie. Even if I don't get that structure, that's fine. I want my the whole point of, not even the whole point, but part of the point of the van and the van life is so my daughter has an alternative lifestyle experience. She can do whatever she wants when she grows up. Somebody asked me once, do you hope your daughter grows up and lives in a van? I hope my daughter does something that makes her happy. Like her mom will give her one side, I'll give her the other. We can collectively come together at certain moments in her life for sure. As long as my kid has experiences from both, I'm happy. And Hope Bus is absolutely right. Every child would prefer two happy parents apart rather than two miserable parents together. Right? No kidding. And stuff like that, kind of like what Sarah says, makes a lot of sense to me too. Thanks, Roxy. I just saw your response. I appreciate that. Yeah, Aaron says, Des, this is from Aaron, the DJ Des. He says, shut the fuck up, put down the phone, and pay attention to the road. And he said, nicer, but I'm just driving the point home. Awesome, Jet, slow down. I'm going to need a minute to stretch out here. Oh, who left out the pasta sauce? Put that away before you attract the bugs. And I gotta wash my salad bowl. I'm gonna put this cooler back before I trip over it. Hang on, everybody. Okay. That's a good question. Hang on, we're gonna come back to that, Karina, because we got to point out Des and my kid at home drank all my Coronas. Your kid better be 21. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, moving back to this one. Have you thought about dating while living the van life? Just curious. I thought it, of course. I think that's something that crosses your mind. Because you're like, well, how are we gonna make that work if I ever got to that point? So I should prefix this by saying right now, zero interest, just because that kind of sounds like a cliche, because a lot of people were like, no, I couldn't now. It's all about me. And but that's true. We say that because we've done stuff, we've lived our lives, and they've gotten to a certain point where we kind of want to say, screw everybody else. We're going to go live on our own in a van. But for me right now, again, it comes down to my daughter, and that sounds like it's going to come across as a cliche as well, but I wouldn't want the distraction. I wouldn't want the confusion. I can't speak for her mom, but I know her fairly well. I don't think that she's in that interested dating pool scene, which would be fine if she was, but I know how much our kid means to her and how much effort she puts in with our daughter. Yeesh. So when it comes to just strictly dating in the van, I haven't given it much thought other than, I wonder how that would work. Sharing My Life says, how strong of a battery do I need to run my diesel heater? Well, you need a 12-volt battery. If Mark the Pink Guy is still in the chat, he might be able to answer that. Battery. Higher the amp hour rating, the better. You can get away with using like deep cycle batteries, or not even, or just like cold. I don't know what I'm talking about. I initially had everything hooked up to just my bolt battery, and it probably would have worked for a while, but it wouldn't have lasted as long. But the diesel heater, my diesel heater on low does really well. So I don't think you need like a huge lithium bank. Don't get caught up with that stuff. Focus on what you can afford and start there. For sure. Andrea says dating will just happen one day. No need to look for it. Well, exactly. That's that whole, if you look, you won't find it. As soon as you stop looking, you will. Sure. It has to be all about you in Brooklyn. You're not wrong. When you're not looking, yeah. And now it's fixed. Yeah, that's a good point, Rebecca. Steven, have you seen Sinister? Yes, I have. Like when you asked me if I've seen a movie, you're looking for my opinion on it. I thought Sinister was great. I thought the second one was garbage. Thanks for the support, Chris. And you and I have had that conversation about dating and everything a lot, so we kind of know we're on the same page. Oh, Karen Shields. Speaking of parents, my middle son and his girlfriend will be having my first grandbaby in July. He's 29 and scared to death. And first of all, everybody send huge congrats to Karen for becoming a grandmother very soon. And second of all, tell him not to be scared. Like honestly, it wasn't. That was, and here, I'm not going to try to gloat, but I feel like I kind of need to, because apparently it's another rarity. When it came to me finding out that I was going to be a dad, I didn't panic. I didn't have any panic. A lot of people are like, you got to read the books, you got to read the instruction manuals, you got to put it together like a crib. Like, no, you got to put the human together like a crib. And there's no manual. We got to go online. We got to find all the answers. And I understand that people panic, people get scared, they don't know what to do. It's a huge change. I didn't have that. I'm going to roll with it. I hadn't changed a diaper my entire life. I'm like, when my kid gets here, I'll change a bloody diaper, and I did. I don't know. That's just the way I approach my life, even before the van life reboot of my life and everything. I was just like, I'll just roll with it. And the same with the kid. The kid's going to fall down. She's going to get hurt. Yeah, it happens. It sucks as a parent. You're like, oh gosh, don't die. Humans are very durable. It's going to take a lot of time. There's going to be a lot of stressful nights in the beginning. And I hope he's on the same page as his girlfriend when it comes to parenting styles. But at the end of the day, Karen, you're the one that's here. And I'm sure you're an awesome grandmother. And if you're anything like my mother has been with my daughter, your son's going to be just fine. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? When you find someone awesome, you fly to Toronto-ish every once in a while. All right, that's fine. I wouldn't know, Matt H, because I don't look at anybody. I just kind of go, happy place, happy place, happy place, happy place, happy place, happy place, happy place. Just kidding. No, but funny question. Debbie says, what is the ring you wear around your neck? This is a tungsten carbide ring. Debbie, thank you for the question. Everybody's still sending congrats. Thank you so much. Aaron says, hey, Matt, have you not peed yet? No, I haven't. Oh, why'd you say that, bro? Damn it. Well, it's so good. I peed like literally right before we started. There's a visual for everybody. It was funny. I was about to pee, and my mom. I told the story at the beginning of the stream. I didn't tell the whole story, but my mom called me right before. I was like 6 minutes. Thought I was going to go live. She FaceTimed me, thinking I had my daughter today, forgetting that it was Friday, and I was just about to use my bottle, and she called, and I was like, all right, let's chat for a bit. And then I had like 2 minutes left by the time we got off the phone, and so literally right before we started, we did. Should be just fine. When I was navigating like shake and bakes, obvious attempts. No, it's fun. The worst is when Destination Van Life flirts with me. When he flirts with me, I don't know what to do with myself. I get very hot and bothered by it. Oh, we need another shout out. I just saw it. Hang on, where'd it go? Frick, my scroll's not working. Oh, Van Gal, I remember you telling us this. I became a grandma for the first time 3 weeks ago, baby Jace. Let's give some congrats to O Van Gal, because that's amazing as well. I mean, I think you get to be a grandparent. That's just deserving of all the congratulations. Let's get serious. You did so well as being a parent, or you did so poorly. Could go either way. Did you have a grandbaby coming into the world, or already here? If there's any single Canadians in the audience aside from Matt, I'm single. Wink, wink, haha. Kayla, you don't have to answer that question. Not that it was a question, it was more of a statement. Inside joke from the Patreon live stream. You had to be there. I am howling laughing. No, it's all good. Poor guy. Don't poor guy me. I don't know. Art, that's a good question. Will you be adding a tiny loft bed for your daughter in the future? I don't know, because we're going to start slow, right? We're going to start with camping. We'll take her out camping. I'll probably get a tent so I can like ground sleep with her, because right now, with the way Lucky's configured, it's not ideal. But we will see. I don't know. That's kind of like something that's exciting. As long as my cousin is in the city, she'll always have that roof when she's with her dad. Because the last thing I wanted to do was like put her in a position where she's trapped in the van. Although that would never happen because, again, we live in the city. We could go to places like the mall, the movie theater, the Taco Times, or whatever. You know what I mean? If the weather's bad. So I know I'm getting wildly off tangent from your question here, but I don't know. That's something that's always in the back of my mind. Like, we'll see. What is the measurement from floor to roof, and how much would floor insulation affect it? Probably affected a lot now that I've been in it in cold weather. I don't know the exact measurement. It's about this big, tall. Are you talking to me? Work tomorrow in Australia? I'm not in Australia. Maybe you're talking to somebody who is in Australia. Oh, Happy Gantz. Happy Gantz is available. I'm single, but probably too old for most of the ladies here. He's single, ladies. And he's in Calgary. Come get him. Flip Flop Daz. Come on to watch some videos in your live. Was watching news, saw the truckers protesting there in Canada. Yeah, it's everywhere. A lot of it in Ottawa, but there's some here in Alberta, like the south, right at the border at Coots. Lots of protests going on. I think it was kind of bound to happen. And I know that Get Her Better is laughing because of that little shout out I just gave her in Broken Nomad. Yeah, you're not wrong. She should come first. Yes, I did go there, Kevin. What you gonna do about it? Bruh. There's a single van life group on Facebook. I mean, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. This is all gone. Crack them if you got them. We are going to put that down there. And let's see. I was going to make rum. Nah, I had margarita. Probably shouldn't mix that. We are moving on to, this was all just random luck of the draw. Three Sisters Pale Ale. Sorry, Kayla, if you're just drinking Lucky tonight. The only Lucky they had at the store last night when I went to buy it were 48 pack, like bricks of beer for like $70. I'm like, number one, who spends $70 on Lucky? And number two, where the hell am I going to put 48 beer in Lucky? Man. Heck yeah, you know it, girl. Thank you, Wandering Jew. Excuse me, we'll get a beer, Matthew. Elbow cough. All right. She can't ignore me. I will not be ignored, Kevin. That's just impossible. I think. Kayla, is your friend in town yet? You had big plans this weekend. Or is that not till tomorrow? Already did a parenting class and I already have 5 baby blankets crocheted. You see, prepared. We didn't do parenting classes at all. We were going to, but again, it cost so much money and neither of us were in a very good financial place when we were about to have it. That was the most scary thing, but you can make it work. We've proven that we can make parenting work. You don't need to have insane amounts of money. That's why I did my $20 budget Christmas video. It's not like I only had $20 to spend on my kid. I mean, I kind of did, you know what I mean? Like if I was being super responsible, but it's also my kid. If I could have spent more money. But the whole point of that video was your kid's not going to need it. Right? You don't have to spend all that money. And both my kid's mom and I have done really well with secondhand stuff, clothes, toys, this, that, and the other thing, right? And we've got such an expansive family on both sides. You like that expansive family. It's just expansive. That the kid's not gonna want, right? So it sounds like Karen, you got kind of the same situation there. I need a Costco membership for cheaper gas. Did I mention gas? Or was I talking about something else? I don't know. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, my patrons are saying hi to each other. That's fine. Kevin, behave yourself. You've been in the van a while. Are you thinking high top in the future? Or do you like the low top? How's it work for you? Right now, the low top is completely working out fine for me. I actually had this conversation with my friend today, and we were just talking about like the channel getting bigger eventually, and this, that, and the other thing. And he was very like boosting me up. My buddy Mike, he's been on the channel a couple times. one day you'll get a Sprinter. Yeah, maybe one day I will get a high top. And I don't know that I get a Dodge. I don't know that I get a Transit. Maybe I would get a Mercedes. A lot of people think, oh, Mercedes. Not a lot of choices for high tops. You could do the conversion with the pop-up, but I'm not in a financial state for that. So a pop-up roof would probably be the coolest. I like the layout and the feel of the Chevy. The Sprinters are nice too. But either way, right now it's working out fine, and who knows what the future will hold. That is awesome. Lucky in Long Island tonight with my bestie. Hi, bestie, if that is in fact your real name. Your bestie, i.e. Miss Get Her Better down here. She pretty cool. She can stay. Okay, I made popcorn and re-beard. I'm good for a while now. Yeah, you did. Drinks. We're having drinks. I can't keep up with this conversation. Sorry, I'm giving a lot of focus to Get Her Better because she'll probably be one of the first people I like do a collab with. She's a local here with her own YouTube channel. And she likes to flirt with Broken Nomad. It's a whole thing that they had going on. I think there's something going on there behind the scenes. I gotta wait for the next issue of Star Magazine to come out to get to the bottom of it. 48 beer, damn dude, drink. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy, not these. I usually drink Lucky beer, Lucky Lager. Oh, it's fine. But the store where I bought this only had them available in 48. That's nuts. I mean, when I go camping, yeah, that'll be a good investment. That'll last me a couple days. Stephen Warren asks, paddleboard or kayak? I've never paddleboarded, so I'm like inclined to go with kayak, but I'd like to try paddleboarding. That's for darn sure. Oh, you're drinking a hazy little thing IPA? Is that a name of the beer? Hazy little thing? I don't know. Shout out to all the singles here. Woo woo. Sharing my what up, Karina? That was awesome. Oh, so good. None of your business, man. You. Yeah, whatever. Kevin, he's talking about Get Her Better. See, I knew it. There it is. Ooh la la. How does that feel, baby? Lower. How does that feel, baby? Sorry. Oh, Van Gal, my dream for my kids have changed. Before it was college, career, etc. Now it is whatever they think they can do and like what they do and happy with themselves. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing. The traditionalist in me hears a statement like that, and I'm like, oh, God. But just because I got a lot of opinions on things that I don't get into on my channel because whatever. And again, my opinions have shifted as well. So we're not going to get into this right now. Maybe we will do that deeper podcast, Maybe we will do that deeper stream. Maybe we'll do it on my Patreon stream to keep it a little bit more intimate in the future. But that's great. Number one, yeah, people should do whatever they want and be happy. And I think the fact that they can actually do that in this day and age speaks volumes. It's a lot easier to do that. And honestly, that whole college career stuff just leads to, I don't want to say misery. Misery might be a little harsh, but it's kind of like unfulfillment. You're feeling unfulfilled, at least for me. Like the thought of doing that, because we say college, career, etc. also is kind of encompassed by never-ending debt with the way we live, right? I hear the horror stories. Like back in when my grandparents bought their house, they bought it for like $30,000 here in Calgary. We're talking years ago, obviously. $30,000. My grandpa went to work, my grandma stayed home. Like she eventually did work here and there for sure, but she didn't need to. And they raised a family of two that split off and had, and my cousin, and things were very different now. You can't do that. You can't live on grid by yourself unless you were like Steve Jobs or Bezos or whatever. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but it sure feels like it more frequently than not, right? So the idea of finding alternatives and making yourself happy, and if you can be happy with, I'll speak to the nomadic lifestyle, man, you got it made in the shade. Because it's so doable, especially with the resources and the communities that are cropping up and being created what feels like almost every day, like here on places like YouTube and whatnot. Van Gaal is asking about my beer. No, Three Sisters is a mountain. Well, it's not a mountain range, but it's a mountain. Three peaks in Canmore, Alberta. That's a picture of them right there. Right, they're the Three Sisters, and Canmore is about an hour to the west of Calgary, and this brewing company is the Grizzly Paw Brewing Company. I keep doing the wrong way. Darn it. Brewing Company. So it's local. It's pretty good. Three Sisters Pale Ale. It's all right. Oh, this is good. Roxy says, I'm single, but dating myself right now. Only my dog gets to see me. Oh, as the mess I am. I thought you were going to say, only my dog gets to see me naked, which I guess is probably kind of true as well. I mean, you're factually inaccurate, Andrea, and that's fine. We won't hold it against you. I don't know. That's a great question. I like them both pretty equally, although Mike Myers, I felt his cheese slid off his cracker too soon. And that's not to say that he lost his mind, but like, I know a lot of people like this movie. I freaking hated The Love Guru. I thought it was like Mike Myers at his lowest low. Like, I would much rather have seen a half-baked Austin Powers 4 than that pile of dog poo-poo that was The Love Guru. Funnier than Jim Carrey? Yeah. They're both Canadian, though, right? Mike Myers is Canadian? I think so. I know Jim is. I don't know. Oh, Allegro. Good day, Matt. Just tuned in. Thank you for joining, my fellow shadow photographer. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, you know what I mean. Canmore is northeast of Calgary. No, that's 100% wrong. That's not it at all. I don't know where you are, Felmax, but if you're not in Calgary, I don't hold it against you. Northwest, yes. Barely north, but a little bit, I guess. Like where I always am in the city, it's just a straight shot out west, so I never feel like it's north. But I guess maybe a little bit once the highway turns. Roxy. Yeah, I reviewed this movie, A Wandering Jew, on my channel, and it's a bad movie. I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's because I had a connection with it growing up. Yeah, it's got a head like Sputnik. What is this, like a cantaloupe on a toothpick or something? His dad's character in that movie is hilarious. But the rest of that movie is just not good. I love it because I watched it growing up and I really enjoyed it as a kid, and I can get enjoyment out of it now. But watching it from a critical viewpoint now, and that was like 5 or 6 years ago that I actually did the review on my channel. Like, yeah, Nancy Travis and Mike Myers, you can tell they were having a good time. But excuse me, I believe I ordered the large cappuccino. Hello. Oh, Art says he met Jim Carrey. That it's also 2 ominous dots, so who knows? Just Jim Carrey gives me the creeps. That's unfortunate. Jim Carrey. Cam Rose is northeast of Calgary. There you go, Priscilla. Yeah, you could kind of. It's so bad at the great movie we're talking about. So I married an actor. Yeah, maybe. It's not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I had to give that some thought. Either, but to me, it's just like I'd rather watch like Wayne's World or Austin Powers. And you can definitely see, I say this in my review, you can see where like inspiration for characters like Fat Bastard came from when watching So I Married an Expert, or especially with the dad. The side story with his partner trying to get fired is pretty funny. I did like that. It is a quotable movie, yeah. Destination Man Life. I've met several people, like just in general, Chris. Did I see the number 23? Yes. I mean, that was like one of those things. Where did it go? Hang on. So Joel Schumacher directed a movie called The Number 23 back in, I don't remember, early 2000s. I'm not good with that year, that's for sure, of the movie. And it's a serious movie. It's a horror psychological thriller movie with Jim Carrey. So you're like, what? What's going on? To its credit, it's not bad. It's not great. And seeing Jim all emo and stuff in it was shocking at the time when you come from stuff like Ace Ventura, Truman Show, Liar Liar, even Bruce Almighty. Although I think Bruce Almighty might have come out after. I can't remember. It was different, and I applaud him for trying. I recently, when I say recently, I mean within the last year, reviewed a movie that he was in called Dark Crimes. Is it called Dark Crimes? Uh-oh. It's on my channel where brutal movie. You should check that review out on my channel. But that was him trying to do it again, do the whole psychological thriller genre. Jim Carrey's lost his mind in the last few years, that's for sure. But he's really good in Sonic the Hedgehog. I haven't had pizza delivered to my van, Adam. No, I can't justify the idea of paying a delivery fee when I could just drive to the pizza place. You know. I'm just reading who everybody met here. Mr. T, Bruce Willis. Everyone wants to be Robin Williams in Good Morning Vietnam. Everybody wants to be him. I haven't seen that movie in years. I should watch that again. I remember really enjoying it, but there's not a lot that Robin Williams did that wasn't good. Okay, so this movie I couldn't get through. That's this one. That's not it. That's okay. That's not, I mean, that was bad timing. Karen says, y'all here. Flip Flop says Adam Sandler the week of. I don't know. I couldn't get through that movie. That's the one with him and Chris Rock, right? I got like halfway through it and I couldn't. I was just like, I'm not interested at all. I'd rather watch Uncut Gems. And I didn't even enjoy Uncut Gems that much. Oh, Adam was a valet in Las Vegas. Met a ton of stars. Hopefully they were nice to you. Back in the day. Is that Mexican for back in the day, Roxy? Wait, I'm wondering, you're talking about Good Morning Vietnam was a serious role? I mean, it's a serious movie, but his role wasn't. Like he still brought, I don't know. But I see the correlation that you're making to serious. I'm trying to remember. Like, to me, a good serious movie from Jim Carrey was The Majestic. I thought he did good there. Like, really good. Have you watched Gleaming the Cube? No, Mark. I've never even heard of that movie or show, whatever it might be. Excuse my accent, says Roxy. Aaron just yells, Gleaming the Cube! Yeah, I don't know what this is. Some sort of cult thing between Aaron and Mark. Oh, Buckshot. My cousin was on. Lindsay was on Buckshot. Nobody else here will know what that is, Heather. Well, Aaron might. And Mark might. I love Good Morning Vietnam, but I'm a DJ, not a big stretch. Yeah, no fair. I'm sorry to hear that, Debbie. Oh, I'm just kidding. Have you seen Being Human? No. I feel like that was asked earlier. It sounds so familiar, but no, I haven't seen that. I also haven't. Well, I didn't watch a single movie. I haven't watched a movie since I reviewed The Professionals for my dad's birthday on February 2nd. No, I just have been too tired. Oh, Aaron met Buckshot. I'm assuming that's what that's in reference to. I met Richard Thomas, John Boy from the Waltons. Whoopi Goldberg. There's more, but I can't remember at this moment. What about... Oh, no. Karen, you're thinking about 1 hour photo, not Photoshop. 1 hour... Yeah, Photoshop is great. 1 hour photo was a great movie with Robin Williams. Wasn't his breakout serious role, not if we're calling Good Morning Vietnam a serious role, but Photoshop was that. That and Insomnia. I really liked him in Insomnia. We've talked about these on live streams before for sure, but there's other people here, and I don't know that you were all there when we chatted about it. Yeah, 1 hour photo. Creepy movie. Let's go to Vulcan. Yeah, you and Debbie can go to Vulcan. Debbie used to like me until I made fun of her for going to Star Trek conventions. Karen says yes. Yes to the fact that I was talking about 1 hour photo. Desta Smoochie was all right, Chris. Danny DeVito directed it. It was all right. Edward Norton and Robin Williams. It definitely was not Robin's best. It was like, it's like mean for the sake of being mean. There was nothing really redeeming about it whatsoever. Do you think Canadians in general have any desire to live in the USA? Canada is sparsely populated. Most segments of the population are near the US border. Well, that's because most segments of the population are in bloody Toronto and the surrounding area. I think some do. I've definitely met my fair share of people that say, I wish I lived in the USA. And there's lots of, like, for the few states that I've driven through and whatnot, there's still plenty of space in the US. Like, hello. I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, the political landscape, the geopolitical landscape, the blah, blah, blah. I just know about the landscape. And the one reason I don't want to live in the States is just weather. Like, I get sick of our long winters. I do enjoy winter, but here they tend to last a little bit too long, which is why a lot of van lifers live on the island, because that's a magical little place where weather and time stand still. I don't know who that is, Kathy. I never heard of him. Heather says, no, she's got no desire to live in the USA. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. You just have bad taste in movies. Kidding. Broken Nomad says, my first job at 16 was working at a small local theater. Former President Richard Nixon was the one that allowed him to wear shorts. Showed up with his Secret Service escort and we shut down the theater. He talked with us for an hour. Was it interesting at least? See, and then Aaron says, whoops. Why do we go back to that one? Aaron says, Jared, yeah, man, I love going to the States. I'm a fan of Texas and Idaho. See what I mean? Undershoot, like Heather, zero interest. Aaron, absolutely. That's kind of the consensus that I experience. Adam, no, I don't fish. I've got a fly fishing rod and I know how to fish. I haven't in years. Hopefully it'll be something I try this year. Maybe I just gotta get my fishing license. Being from America, what I can say this, we are not all like that. I missed something. Somebody said something about Americans, obviously. Sarah Rose says, I'm jealous. I want to live in Canada. Let's switch citizenships. Oh, Sarah's going to come up here. Yeah, Freedom, I've heard you say that you're grateful to have been born in the USA as well on occasion. See, everybody's got pride and patriotism in their own way for where they were born. I've never met anybody that outright hates where they were born. Now everybody's gonna be like, I freaking hate it. But yeah, Sarah makes a good point about how many people live near the border. Texas is awesome except for the panhandle. We don't talk about the panhandle. I can't even comment on that. Oh, Lucky Cashing Mama's back? I didn't see her come in. Well, if you're here, hello. I thought you left. Allegro says, I'd love to visit Canada, but I'm not sure how I'd cope with the winter. Exactly. Especially depending on where you are. I can't remember where you are exactly, but yeah. Sandra says it's expensive in California. She doesn't know what it's like in Canada, but it's expensive here. It's pretty bloody expensive to live in Canada, as far as I know. It's sort of like evened out. Like what might seem to be expensive to you and to me because I live here and vice versa. You know, I don't know. That whole currency exchange and value on money and how much you get paid. And I don't know. Oh, Lucky Cashew Mama is here. Hello or howdy. Karen Shields, any new movie releases catching your eye? Yeah. I've been paying attention to a lot of stuff that's coming out in the theater lately, but Netflix released a whole like sizzle reel. There's a new Ryan Reynolds movie coming out from the director of Free Guy called The Atom Project, which looks really fun. I like Ryan Reynolds, and it looks like a cool sort of like family-friendly sci-fi movie. It's going to be on Netflix. That looks dope, if I can use that word. All the kids are using that word these days. Nope. Other than that, not a lot. I want to go catch Spider-Man. I would like to see Scream in the theaters, just because I'm a big fan of both of those properties. Other than that, again, I haven't really been looking lately. Something popped up not too long ago. Let me pull up my YouTube feed and see if there's something. It's funny how like you open your YouTube app and like stuff you've already watched will show up again, but like it was shared on a different channel. I can't remember. If I see it, I'll shout it out. It clearly left a big impression on me. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Uh-oh, Sarah wants to know what's wrong with the panhandle. It will be epic. That's the new word. You're Sarah. Yeah, it's not dope. It's going to be dopely epic. Epically dope. Yeah. It's going to be epically dope. Oh, Riley. Hi from Dave and Riley. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Did you turn a knob to get here? Thanks for checking out the stream. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. It was a conversation about everything tonight. Everybody's talking about geography. There's always people talking about movies. And Broken Nomad is keeping it real with the weather. Are you talking about like along my border, Kevin? Annalyn Gallandez. Done like hi. Nicole Blades, hello. I knew we were missing someone. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. If you got something to drink, drink it, even if it's water. Kayla. Kathy's trying to get your attention. I know it's weird because it's not Broken Nomad, but there you go. The U.S.-Canadian border in general, again, it kind of depends on the state you're in. It's usually bloody hot in Alberta, like it's summer. In the middle of summer, it's like for me, it's hot. Like for you, it's probably pretty mild. Dave and Riley want to know what type of music. David, you're gonna get tired of Dave and Riley. What type of music I listen to? Pretty much anything. I'm not super picky. I don't like go for a lot of hardcore heavy metal or like really traditional classic music if we're going that broad stroke. But if you were to pump on my playlist, it's a lot of Irish punk, pirate themed music. So I got a lot of stuff like Dropkick Murphys, Flogging Molly, the Dreadnoughts, Patty and the Rats, stuff like that. Yeah, I love me some music that makes me feel like a pirate or like I'm drinking. Get the best for me. I will not stop calling you out. Nobody's safe on my streams. Don't think you can chat in my chat bar and I won't see you. I mean, it happens all the time. There's your response, Kathy. We are. Yeah, love Dropkick. Exactly. Shipping Up to Boston is probably one of my favorite songs. They got a lot. Dirty Glass, Kiss Me, I'm Shit-Faced. But I love Shipping Up to Boston. Your icon's super cool, too. Are you into deep house good music? Like house music? Not really my style. I guess I'd listen to it if it was on, but I'm not going to like actively search it out. That's that like that stuff. I don't know. Not really my scene. Have I ever heard of Pogie? Yeah, I've had that name thrown at me before. Is that a band? I think I have to look that up. Iron Maiden, Tears of a Clown is about Robin Williams. I've heard that before, actually. Yarr, says Adam. Yarr, matey. The Misfits. I've listened to them a little bit, Jared. They weren't really my scene. I haven't listened to them recently. One of my buddies growing up was really into them and tried to get me to like them, and I said, wasn't my thing. When I was younger, my scene was like Green Day, The Offspring, Bowling for Soup, all that like nonsense. Simple Plan when I was feeling. I'll still put Simple Plan on and be like, I'm a dick, I'm addicted to you, or however. I don't know, whatever. It's like the music you listen to in high school, even if you don't listen to it exclusively anymore, you can still go back to. And that and like Good Charlotte. What else? Oh man, No Doubt, Biff Naked, Avril Lavigne. Oh, so much stuff from high school days. Like I listened to music so much more and such a wider spectrum of music in high school than I do now. What's happening here? Oh, Brooklyn English Bulldog. I forgot you were on. Well, here we are. Welcome to the chat. Kevin's not wrong. Kurt Cobain died. That's don't hate me. That's Nirvana, right? That was a little bit like before my time. I will tell you guys a funny story. I don't know if I've told it before on my live stream, but give me 1 second. I'll tell you a story. Sorry, I'm scroll back. We were at the same Green Day concert in 04. Was it 04? The American Idiot concert? Yeah, I went with Mike and Ryan. Turns out you were there too. Arctic Monkeys I never listened to. Primus I never listened to. I know these bands. I'll throw that up, Andrea. Yep, I love Live. Live, Throwing Copper was the first album I heard by them. And the song Shit Town, my little brain couldn't handle the fact that there was a curse in the title of a song, and I fell in love with it. And then, of course, Lightning Crashes. I like all their stuff. I think he's got a great voice. Now we're just naming bands. King Missile, never heard of them. Nine Inch Nails. Oh my God, I came in and Matt's face is naked. Yeah, I had to shave it for work, Stan. Sorry. I didn't fit for a respirator. Are you into cars at all, like European muscle, high-powered German cars? No, not really. I'm more of a 4x4 Jeep guy. I never got really into that car scene. Don't hate me. What is this question? Chris says, yeah, that was the Green Day concert. Nice. Do you feel like you have a fondness bias towards movies you saw at a certain time in your life? Yeah, probably, for sure. I would like to think that I can still say it's a good or bad movie in retrospect, but there are definite movies that I look back and I'm like, well, I saw that then and I loved it. Like the movie The Faculty. Robert Rodriguez directed the movie The Faculty. This is funny because at my new job, the guy plays a local radio station, and that radio station is totally stuck in time back when I was in high school. That's like all the music it plays, and a song by The Offspring came on called "The Kids Are All Right," and that was on the soundtrack to the movie The Faculty. I'm getting wildly off track here, but that is an example of a movie. I saw that movie in the theater with my dad. I wouldn't say it's a great movie. It's not a bad movie. It's an alien invasion movie, kind of like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but from director Robert Rodriguez. And I thought it was well done at the time, but it was the fact that my dad and I went to it. My dad and I have this really cool connection when it comes to crazy, weird horror movies. Like he showed me the movie Alien, the original, when I was 11. And believe it or not, whatever, that movie's a horror movie. That's not a science fiction movie. Aliens, James Cameron, the sequel, that's a science fiction movie. Science fiction action movie. Every time I hug these cats. Hang on. Oh. But he showed me that movie. And I think that's what kind of broke my brain and made me okay with horror. Like horror doesn't psychologically terrify or stress me out anymore. I mean, you watch that movie when you're 11, kind of like, right? You know what I mean? So then I saw movies like Jeepers Creepers with my dad in the theater. I saw the original Blair Witch Project with my dad in the theater back in 99, before found footage movies were like everywhere, back when we thought it was real. Like that movie terrified me for sure. So yes, I absolutely have a bias towards when I saw movies at certain points in my life. That's for sure. Well, your best friend and I would have you could go to a Star Trek convention and your best friend and I can listen to a bunch of Flog and Molly. Bloodhound Gang. Oh, yeah, you did. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Yeah, for sure. They were like a one-hit wonder. I think they had a second. Well, they weren't a one-hit wonder. They were a one-album wonder, as far as I'm concerned. I think they had 2 or 3 more albums after the fact, after that album came out. But Wheatus, who remembers Wheatus? If anybody's here, I bet you Kevin's probably like, what? Wheaties? Yeah, I have them every morning for breakfast. No, Wheatus, sir. Kayla might. She's around my age. Chris would remember. They were a one-hit wonder. What was their song? They were a one-hit wonder that I can't remember. Come on. Teenage Dirtbag Davy. Thank you, Happy Pants. Freedom Doves likes fall. Yeah, Flog and Molly and Dropkick are just different enough that I never get tired of them. But yeah, Flog and Molly is great. I think I might like Flogging a little better than Dropkick. Dropkick's a little more hard hitting. I don't even know if that's true. God, they're both so good. Guardians of the Galaxy is a very funny movie. The second one was okay. So we're doing this again. Let me just find. Would I put Lord of the Rings? Would you put Lord of the Rings as one of the top movies series made? Am I into like that? All time? Yeah, I give Peter Jackson props for what he did with the Lord of the Rings. I think The Hobbit was bullshit. I do not think we needed 3 movies of that nonsense. The book's about this big. That was ridiculous. Like, they were still enjoyable. Like, I saw all of the Hobbit movies. I don't ever need to see them again. They were fine. They were one and done. Unnecessary. The Lord of the Rings, I've watched them twice. I've seen each one of them in the theater, and I watched the extended cuts on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever years later. Yeah, I don't know if of all time series, probably actually not my personal choice. I do like medieval movies, like medieval fantasy movies, but I don't like actively search them out or get like super excited when I see a new one. Like I didn't see The Green Knight. Not that that's the same. I think it's a little bit more serious, darker tones in The Lord of the Rings, but that's an example of me not like rushing out to see a movie like that. I ever seen Sleepaway Camp years ago, dude. Years ago. I don't remember it very well. Watch it there. I met my well. They can't all be winners. She likes Flog Molly though, so it's okay. Yeah, the soundtrack for Guardians were great for sure. What am I talking about? I don't know. Did I make a jab at you, Kevin? Probably. Sounds like me. Oh, frick. I feel old because that's how I felt when they came on the radio and said John Lennon was shot killed. Karen says, I watched Blair Witch by myself at night, had all the lights on for a week. Ooh, Good or Better's going to see Iron Maiden. That's not really my jam, but that's cool that you and your bestie going. Man, is it awkward if she's not taking her bestie right now. She's like, no, I'm taking Kevin. What the hell are you talking about? Cheesecake Truck? Is that the name of a band, Wandering Jew? Or are you just hungry and you're just like wishing what would drive by your house right now? Seeing Chris's for this new series in September. He's talking about the Lord of the Rings that's coming out on Amazon. I'm getting sick and tired of being shoveled the same nonsense. Like that's the same thing like with Reacher. Like, yeah, Reacher might be new and well, it's not new, but Reacher might be better than the movies with Tom Cruise. But the reason I haven't like sought it out is because like I saw two Jack Reacher movies. I didn't read the book, so I don't have the reservations that a lot of people did. I'm getting so burned out on remakes. Yeah, like, and I hate the rebranding of movies. I don't mind sequels. Sequels are fine. Like I really want to see Scream, but it's Scream 5. It's not Scream. Scream came out in 1990. What was it, 6 or something? And now we're just, the 5th movie is just Scream. I hate that. That bothers me. And it's a marketing thing because it's been so long. People won't come see Scream 5 because they'll think they needed to have seen the first 4 movies. Okay, I kind of understand that. Doesn't make it any more ridiculous. Well, if that's what you believe, then maybe you shouldn't be making the movie. Wow. Talk about a rant. Nieta McNeil, good night. Sorry I missed you. Yes, Sarah, exactly. Flog and Molly is way easier to listen to all day. I'm gonna try and play catch up here. Yeah, The Witcher. I saw the first season of The Witcher. I haven't seen the second season yet. I enjoyed that. I liked the game. I thought Henry Cavill's take was good as Geralt of Rivia. Oh, those were lyrics. I see. I don't know. Oh, I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Right. Makes more sense. Kayla, shh. I really got to play catch up here. Hang on a second. Oh, we are caught up now. Kayla's just up there howling right now. Like, no, you idiot. I don't actually have. What a moron. And then she's like, I got to end this stream. My bestie's going to be embarrassed that I watch this idiot. But it was a good. It made for a good bit, didn't it? Taking Kevin. Whatever. If you like Irish folk, check out the Crusty Moors. Ooh. Oh yeah. So like to really lean in, I will. That's a great. I'm gonna write that down right now. I know I'm not, but hopefully that sticks with me because that sounds awesome. I'm gonna screw the name up, but the first Celtic band. Again, thank you to my dad. Oh shoot, hang on. I always forget the name because I get it. It's one guy and the Tommy Makem and the Clancy brothers. Yeah, they were great. I really enjoyed them, and that was the kind of music that my dad would play in the truck on our drives to BC in the summer, like not the entire way, but quite a ways. And that's the kind of stuff that reminds me of those long road trips to our vacation spot. And Tommy Makem and Nancy were all. They did really good live music. There's the Cobbler. The Cobbler is a great song by them. That's just Tommy Makem. I think he's just kind of doing it a cappella. It's really good. Thank you. Chris texted me the Crusty Moors. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, good. Now chat slowed down. Matt can take a minute to enjoy his beer. Not that he hasn't been this entire time. Matt might have to lay down on the floor of Lucky to stretch his bloody back out. This is getting ridiculous. If y'all are here and you haven't hit the like button, maybe hit that like button. Let's get this video out there. Yeah, see now, Angie, they're making. Let's throw this up here. Get Kayla's bloody lyrics off of there. They are remaking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. No thanks. Just leave it alone. Just like Grease 2 sucks. Some things just need to be left alone. Exactly. And they think, oh, just because Will Smith is producing, it's good. No, we've been there, done that. How many people have been watching a reboot of Friends or Seinfeld? You can't even reboot Seinfeld because it's his last bloody name. Oh, it's Seinfeld's kid. None of this is happening. I'm just using them as examples. Like we didn't. Fresh Prince was great back in its time, right? Like you don't. I don't know. They've run out of ideas. I mean, they ran out of ideas like decades ago. For the majority, every once in a while, we get a pretty good movie or TV show come out. You're like, oh damn, right? They can do it, but it's so few and far between. I do like Def Leppard. Def Leppard, that was on my rotation in high school, along with all that other stuff. I not like Good Charlotte and Simple Plan. I'd throw Def Leppard in there and AC/DC, like my buddies and I. Pour some sugar on me. That's not how it goes, but you know what I mean. What was the joke? It was like, what has 9 arms and rock and rolls? And the answer is Def Leppard because the drummer only had 1 arm, but he was a badass drummer with that 1 arm. Thanks, Rebecca, for the 276 likes notification. Tommy and the Clancy brothers. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Van Gaal gets it. They're great. Pink Floyd, I never really listened to. I know like The Wall's a big deal, but there's a documentary or something. I've never seen it. Pink Floyd wasn't my scene. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys a story. So I was really young. I say really young. I don't know how young I was. I'm getting very dramatic. But I was younger and I was going for a walk with my older brother. And it was around Halloween. So this is like kind of where the confusion came in. We're walking along or whatever, and he asks me just nonchalantly. He's like, "So Matthew, do you like smashing pumpkins?" To which I replied, "I don't know. I've never done it." Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Didn't know they were a band at that point. And that was my honest to goodness answer to his question. All right, let me see what we got here. What do I think of Kevin Smith movies? Kevin Smith? Who the hell is... Oh, Kevin Smith. I like them. I, for the most part, enjoy them. Mallrats, I used to watch on repeat. Really liked Clerks. I didn't even mind Chasing Amy. And Dogma's great. I really enjoyed Dogma. Dogma went over my head the first time I saw it. I was like, what is happening here? And then when I watched it later, I really enjoyed it. I think I really enjoy his stuff on the whole. Clerks 2 was great. I wasn't a huge fan of like the normal off the rails stuff, like Cop Out and Jersey Girl. But I'm excited for Clerks 3. I didn't mind Red State. It was all right for him trying something a little bit different. I didn't see Hoosiers or however you might say that. And there's that other one with Chris, help me out here. The guy from Accepted and Jeepers Creepers. Oh my goodness. Tusk. I didn't see Tusk. A beach made it. 4 hours so far. Holy hell, man, you're a machine. It is a date night, you know, and Sunday is back in PC, baby. So sound patio under. Well, thanks for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed your date. Clearly ended well if you're here. Or you just have standards, which is fine too. All right. Everybody's laughing at me. That's not a bad joke, Anna. That's just honestly what I said. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen him in person or gone to anything, but yeah, like Chris, I think Chris would probably back me up on that. Oh, he said Tusk finally. Justin Long, thank you. Yeah, no, we both really enjoy his movies. Like, they're very, very enjoyable. That's why we enjoy them. Moving on. Lick your finger and stick it out the window. Her and Kevin are having a whole thing down there. Lucky Cashing Mama says, what did I miss? You missed Kevin hitting on Kayla. You missed Kayla hitting on Kevin. Destination Van Life was saying that he liked movies that are horrible. A lot of people were talking about band, just usual stuff, music and van life and stuff, nothing major. Good night, Aaron. Thank you so much for stopping in, my man. I hope you have an awesome weekend. You hung in there, my man. Thank you so much. And this is another thing that you missed. We've been talking about remakes and reboots of movies and stuff. Lucky Cashing Mama 19. Because there's a lot of stuff that's coming out that's just being like rehashed. And we don't need it. We don't want it. We're going to revolt. Particles of Truth I have not heard of. Therefore, I haven't seen. Matt, if you had $100,000, what van, RV, bus, jet plane would you buy to van life in? Well, I could only buy a van if I want a van life because it's not like Nintendo. It's not a catch. Like it's not a catch-all for everything. It'd be like, well, I'm doing jet life. $100,000. That's stupid. Like that's a stupid amount of. It's not a stupid question. I like the question. It's just like you think about that amount of money. It's like, God, I don't need it. I would hope. I'm going to be a sucker. I don't care. We talked about this on my stream. I was like, well, when you talk like that, you just sound like you're being a big suck trying to win everybody's affections or something. But I hope I give a chunk of that to my daughter, or chunk to my daughter, chunk to charity. Maybe I'd go with a high top. Maybe I wouldn't do anything. Maybe I'd buy Lucky things it needed. I'm so happy doing this. I can't, and I'm still enjoying this. That the idea of going to an RV or a bus or a jet plane, I probably needed more than $100,000 to live in a jet plane because fuel. Damn. I don't. It's hard. Ask me again in like 5 years. Okay, stick around for 5 years. Ask me then, because I'm still enjoying this so much that I guess if pressed to give you an answer, I'd just go to a high top. I'd probably get a van that I could 4x4 in safely, with the confidence that I'm not going to destroy my house. You know what I mean? Or like I said, I just put it into Lucky. I love this build, but I'd probably just this guy with a better suspension and whatnot. And real quick, there's a very special person watching right now. I just want to give a huge shout out to Kieran. I haven't met you, little man, but I hear that your cousin is a pretty freaking cool dude. So I hope you know how lucky you are. And I really appreciate you watching. So thank you so much. And I hope you have an awesome weekend. I know I'm going to, so you should too. Hi, Kieran. Beach says, where's Penelope? She's sleeping on the bed. You want to come wake her up? Because I don't. Yeah, 4x4 conversion on Lucky. Van Life Plus. Jets. That is the 1 million subscriber. We'll put wings and a rocket on Lucky. So we'll do. I said cousin. I meant uncle. Sorry, Mark. The Luckies. You're the Luckies. The lucky ones. Clearly, I haven't decided. Sorry, Deb. Give me a second here. Gotta play catch up here. Oh, interesting question. I mean, that's good. It's a fair question. Good. Much better. This week was the first week. Well, actually, yesterday was the first day. No tears at drop off or pickup. So we made it. There's always that fear as a parent that your kid's just going to scream and cry getting dropped off at daycare the entire time they go, because you hear that certain people, their kids just never got over it. They just cried the whole time. So we're very fortunate that she came around and she's doing good. Good looking says, crap, I'm late. No, you're right on time. You just missed the pre-show. It's fine. You sound happier now being in love compared to vlogs. I mean, like my first movie reviews, or like when I was building the van, because there's a lot of time fracturing that happens on my channel. I was a lot younger then, with not as much confidence, if you're talking about my movie reviews. Oh, thanks, Roxy. With all the BS going on between you and Kevin right now, I don't know if that's sincere, but I think you're a big sweetheart, so I'm going to take it as sincere. Now Kevin's going to say, no, she's lying. Shut up. Taylor Swift has Swifties. You have Luckies. Okay, I'm not as big as Taylor. As Tay-Tay? Come on. Luckies. Yeah, Luckies or Lucky Ones. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, I guess. And then in the next chapter of merch, that's good. That's going to be there for sure. Oh, so much. Good luck and so much. It was a great pre-show. But now that you're here, the show can actually begin. We took a go and gave a shout out to a very awesome little fellow by the name of Kieran, who, if you're still watching, Kieran, big high five to you. Big high five, hopefully, from all of my chat. Everybody give Kieran a shout out. That would be amazing. You're right, Kevin. There's always stuff to add and bolt on, right? You can always kind of upgrade and get better. Like this hanging cabinet here. I haven't done my like 5 things I hate about my van build or 5 things I hate about my van life yet, which I'll probably do because I guess that's a good way to get some clicks. But this hanging cabinet is probably like my number one regret. And then it's not even a regret. It's just like whatever. I just like smashed my head on it so many times that it's gotta go. Kevin. Bribes were exchanged. I freaking knew it. Hang on. Adina says, my daughter was not having daycare at all. The like the lucky ones. I don't know. Luckies, lucky ones. I don't know. Heather's saying, hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Jackie, we still going? You still going in Australia? We're still going in Canada. And you where? Okay. We haven't done this in a while. I don't want to know the city you're in. I don't want to know the state or province you're in. I just want to know the country you're in. In the chat after you say hi to Kieran, go. And I'm going to take a minute to catch my breath because yikes. There we go. We got Australia, USA. Texas is a country, damn it. USA, Canada, USA, Portugal, America, US of A. That's a lot of America. That's also not everybody chiming in. There's clearly still people watching like, I'm not going to type, or I can't because I'm watching on the TV. Kevin, do you want to field that question? Karina, you going to bed? It's past your bedtime. Is that you saying goodnight? I don't know. Canada. Roll call. Canada. USA. Oh, I don't know why. Giggy. I clicked on yours, apparently. If I had that kind of money, I'd convert a big school bus. You know what? When you get down to the fact, I'd probably just live off of it. I'd probably go out and live the nomadic lifestyle, right? If we're still talking about that $100,000 question. Keep the van, fix it if it needs fixing, and just live. Germany. Illinois is not a country. Ashley, Karina. I know I said it backwards. Canada, Des. Oh, hi. How you doing, girl? Haven't seen you for a while. I know this Desiree. Personally, I think. 50%. I don't know. I think it's the one that I know, though. The one and only Canada. United States of America, not to be confused with America, which encompasses Canada and Mexico. That's North America, not just America. USA, Texas. Oh, shut up, Kevin. I live Forerunner. That's my country, right? Lucky Charms. Yeah, right. Those thrown around. If I had 100K, I would give money to Chrome to build. What? And then but his ambo. And then buy his ambo? Oh, gotcha. DeVale? Where's that? See, look how ignorant I am. Brian Ramos. Hello, sir. He is from DeVale. Oh, good clue where that is. Could be another planet as far as I know. And with the technology we have, who knows? Bezos? Is that you? Elon? I don't know. Oh, you changed your name again. I hope so. It's been a minute. All good. When I called that out, I was like, oh God, get it right. That's not how I meant it. It's funny how many people I meet that don't know that there's 50 states. I don't know. I'm mostly Canadians that I meet, and that blows my mind because up here, at least, I don't know if they still do, but when I was in grade 8, we had to do your president. No, we didn't have to do your presidents. We had to do your states. You guys have to do your states. But we had to learn your states. We had to learn all 50 states. So it just kind of got ingrained in me. So when I meet somebody who's like, there's only 47 states, I just kind of go, what? Because that's like, I don't know, 50 states is just normal. It's super weird. I was going to say, stop lying. No, you're not. But you're telling me where DeVale is. So thank you. Work's going good. This was this day 5 of it. It's good. There's lots to learn. I'm meeting some cool, interesting people. It's definitely hard adjusting back to the work schedule. Especially when you really want to work for yourself, but it's got to get done. It's a good place to go. It's a good place to learn experience. I'm going to go learn experience. What's your master? Experience. That's what I master in. I master in experience. It's a good place to get experience, to learn new things. That's where my train of thought was going. And yeah, I'm having fun. It's caught up with me real quick, the whole having not worked for so long in such a labor-intensive job. Because like I like wrenching on cars. Like I've been like wrenching on Lucky and stuff. Now this is wrenching all day. So I've gotten some pretty good sleeps this week. Let's just put it that way. Soul searching. Soul searching's in Canada. She had to pee. What time is it in Canada right now, says Sandra? Well, where I am in Canada, it's 10:26 p.m. Where, let's say, soul searching, it's 12:26 a.m. Right? You're only 2 hours ahead of me, I believe. Right, Kathy? It blows my mind when I hear fellow Americans that don't know how many states there are. Right? I don't know. But it doesn't blow my mind when I meet an American that has no idea about provinces and territories, because I don't believe you guys have to learn that in your curriculum. I missed a divert. What did I miss? What divert? Let's not bring up Bezos. I just bring him up in comedic fashion. Mr. Amazon himself. Wandering Jew says you don't understand the division because we're all humans. You talking about like borders, like Mexico, America, Canada? I don't know. That was shit that was decided well before I got here. Nobody consulted me on the rules. 12:26 a.m. in Ottawa. Yeah. Boom. What's this? What improvements will the job bring to Lucky? Not a lot. I've talked about it before, not in like a lot of detail. Sorry, I'm playing with my light. I've got. I still have Rockstar left. What the frick? I've got lots of debt. I was very irresponsible in the last few years of my life with money. And so the majority of this job will just go to like chopping that down, getting rid of it so that I can focus my future on my daughter and my adventures and then my house. But I've got some pretty fucking incredible supporters and subscribers and patrons that do just that, support me. That's the one F-bomb I'm allowed, PG-13. That's where I decided to use it this week. And I can't shout out my supporters enough. They're an incredible group of people. And that includes everybody. It includes you, good looking. Like, you're good looking. It includes you. You're a subscriber, right? Like, you guys are all really incredible. Everybody who comments, everybody who watches, even if you don't comment, if you're on Patreon or not, everybody's pretty awesome. And I've just got some people that just blow my mind and go above and beyond supporting what I'm doing because they just so believe in what I'm saying. And it's so cool. We're about to hit 5 hours. Cool. It's Chris. Yeah, no big deal. Where did it go? Yeah, we are. All right. Roxy, I didn't even know Canada was a separate country. Would you think it was a giant state? Roxy? Paul C. Wait, what I miss? You got a new job? Yeah. So my entire van life so far, I haven't had a job. When I started my van build, I had been laid off and I was working off EI, which depending on where you are in the world, which looks like a freaking rainforest. So that's pretty cool based on the photo. I was on employment insurance, right? So I paid into that every paycheck for about 8 years. So I had well, it doesn't work that way, but I had enough where I could live off that for about a year. And that's how I built my van. And I was basically like full-time with my daughter while her mom was at work. It was a really freaking cool, special time in my life. And I captured all of it on my channel, the van build side of stuff. And so inevitably the time came, my little kiddo's got to go back. She's got to go to daycare and dad's got to go get a job. So I got one. And I'm working for the brother of my best friend. He owns a company called Range Mobility here in Calgary. They are a private company that work on fleet services, Alberta Health Service vehicles, like emergency vehicles for the hospitals and whatnot, and police here and there. They install the sirens, the computers, the lights, all of that aftermarket stuff. So it's pretty cool. Learning a lot about 12-volt power and how to put mud flaps on a truck. Yeah. I make fun, but it's true. It's pretty cool. Andrea says, thanks to Canadian YouTubers, I learned the metric system. I am a traitor to my country. All right, Allegro, go relocate the van. If we're still here, we'll see you soon. Yeah, so I'm using StreamYard. I'll probably be keeps. It's lots of fun. Hang on, I gotta catch up here. America's hat. How many provinces are there in Canada? There are 10 provinces and 13, no, 3 territories, right? We haven't added any provinces, have we? We have a tendency to just add shit. Oh, here's another territory. Thanks, Paul. Boom. And yeah, and here's the thing. So Angie points this out. If I could help financially, I would. But being a single mom with bills, I just can't. Every penny counts, but I do support you. And that's exactly true. I talk about my Patreon a lot. I talk about donations here and there a lot, but that's because I want to be able to do YouTube full time. I want to be able to be a digital nomad, and I'm slowly on that path. I don't want anybody to feel bad. I see that every once in a while, like on my camping videos where I was using Patreon as an example of what Patreon can directly affect. They can like port me going and taking a camping trip and capturing awesome footage. And I use that as an example. Then I see some comments and like, I can't afford to do that. I would, but I can't. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize for not being able to. This channel started with me just making videos for people. The fact that I've expanded and I've met so many awesome people that can do that, great. But I do not hold it against anybody who can't. I got over 6,000 subscribers, right? We have there's a drop in the bucket of that over on Patreon and people that have supported me. I super appreciate that. But I hold no ill will towards anybody who can't. So nobody should feel bad for this exact reason, right? And you know what else is a completely acceptable reason? I don't want to. It's YouTube. You don't have to. I'm not going to stop because Angie refuses to donate money. It's all Angie's fault. I'm just kidding. I totally understand that. Don't ever feel bad about it. Maybe, but that's not really on my shopping list. And they usually have to send them to, well, no, I've heard some of the shop guys talk about buying them. So I don't know, maybe. It's funny. The job I described was me installing all those components. My first project on Monday was decomp. So I was tearing apart a car that was like done with its life cycle. It was done with its service. So you got to rip out all of the equipment, debadge it, use the chemical spray to take off all the glue from the stickers, and then it goes up for auction. Oh, Nancy Shad says good night. I didn't even know you were here, Nancy. I'm sorry if you were chatting and I missed you. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have an awesome weekend. And exactly, Roxy makes a very good point. Ah, damn it. Likes, comments, and sharing help support tremendously. That was wrong and from me. Thanks, Roxy. Yes, and that's exactly right. Liking, commenting, that's it. Just being involved in the community, because that is what excites me too. It's just seeing everybody's incredible support. Apparently, Wandering Dave is here. Who's Wandering Dave? Where is he? There he is. Nope, that's Wandering Jew. Is there a Wandering? Well, it says Wandering Dove. Is there a Wandering Dove? There's a lot of wandering people here. And yeah, Chris is right. I got to use a heat gun for the first time. Now I kind of want to go buy one. I kind of want to buy the Ryobi heat gun because, man, it would, like, for heat shrink on wiring, it would come in handy. But using the heat gun to take the decals off the car, that was like, I got to do that day one. Hello. So super fun. Love it. It's hot though. Burn your fingers. Well, Jackie, that just makes you even more special. Just saying. If you're talking about me using the heat gun, Des, yeah, it was. What is this? You're the very first person on YouTube live chat I've ever seen use these very cool text on screen options. Keep it up. Oh, a lot of people do, but yeah, for sure. I love this. I think it's a great way to showcase people, or when there's a question that I really start diving into, if somebody joins in the middle of a question, that's kind of cool. Plus, I can pick on people like Kevin when they say dumb stuff. I know, Sarah. God, you and your Forerunner. Hello from small town Revelstoke. Yeah, BU van life. We're going to cross paths. Well, we could have crossed paths like a couple weeks ago. I went right through Revelstoke twice. But just saying, how's the weather out there right now? You guys still got snow out there, don't you? Made it home and you're still here. Well, we were just waiting for you, Des. Everybody can go tonight. We can go tonight. We can go to bed now. Desiree's here. Bye-bye. Just kidding. I don't know. It was just like a regular, like Matt, my buddy Matt just pulled it out of the drawer because he's like, here you go. It's like any old shop heat gun. I don't know. Wandering Jew says, no, see, Wandering Jew, that's impossible, unfortunately. So, but I appreciate you kind of sticking up for him, even though it's going to go nowhere. So what's the next set of vids coming up since you're working? That's assuming that we're all caught up. No, are you nuts? There's videos coming out one every 2 days until the first week of March, and that still won't cover me going to work. I film a lot. The next video that comes out tomorrow is me taking back Walmart, making a stand against the prowlers that scared me away on Christmas. It was me coming back from the camping trip and a whole bunch of random stuff. And if you're a fan of the cats, you might want to stick around for the second half of the entire blog. I hope tomorrow's video does good. I really liked it. I like putting it together. I like doing it. I thought it's a nice mix of comedy, nonsense, the cats, and my van life. And then after that, we take a little bit of a break. There is my Valentine's special, which is a box of keepsakes part 4 on Valentine's Day. And then I've got another leftovers video, which is a whole bunch of deleted footage from the diesel heater saga that didn't make the cut. And it kind of includes a pretty freaking funny and stupid moment in that whole ordeal. And then we'll be back on track with some more van life videos after that. I actually don't, Des, believe it or not. I put everything out there. If anything's missing, it's either because I lost it, like when I was building my box, or it was like like a line, like something that I said, I just happened to cut out because I didn't like the way I said it or something weird like that. There was no tons of footage from the build. There's one video left that's a throwback from that time that has nothing to do with the van, where I made a trip to Lethbridge, which actually I could put out now. I was just waiting until a year had passed from the day that we lost our job at Life Touch to put that out. But now the cat's kind of out of the bag, so I could probably put that together. And it's really just going to be a fun video. Like, if you like hanging out with me, come see what I was doing about a year ago. Well, maybe just less than a year ago, because it's just like a trip to Lethbridge with some people that I was going to potentially be working with, and things just didn't really shake out that way, life and stuff. That's the only vlog that is left from that era. Question: have a lot of annoying folks like me what? Said hi to me? Yes. Nope, just you, Debbie. The diesel heater's giving me PTSD. It shouldn't. I needed to film that whole experience because I thought like this is part of my life. It needs to be seen, that not everything is all uppity up with Matthew. But it's all fine now. Everything's running great. Like, I can't complain. Like, yeah, there's a little exhaust trying to kill me every once in a while. I'm kidding. But Mark and I are hopefully going to get to the bottom of that. And even if he can't, because he's a freaking busy dude and he's got places to be and a life to enjoy, I'm just going to seal the sucker up with some cement or whatnot. Not literal cement, but like exhaust cement or something. Lethbridge, the very windy city. Yeah, it is. But there's a lot of like cool footage I filmed from that day. It was like me filming a photo shoot and road tripping with a good buddy of mine. And I was right in the middle of when I was building my van. So hopefully it'll come to call it like the Lost Long vlog. Well, I also have my making of my van life stuff, which I don't know if I'll ever release. That's like a 4-part video series that I filmed right around the time of me purchasing Lucky. But I kind of kept that in my back pocket just in case. We'll see. Jackie says, lie down before your back seizes up. A beach wants the cats. Kitties, people want to see you. I'm going to lay down on the ground. You're going to come entertain them. That's the plan. I was like, why are my lights not coming on? They are on. I just got to turn them up. Skill testing question. Is there one video of all your videos that you have not edited? No, I've edited all of them. I had that question, or I saw that question on that stream that I was on with Gino when Chrome showed up. Somebody asked, I think it was after I left, actually. Somebody asked about editing. Maybe it'd be fun to just throw up one video here and there and not edit it at all. But it's funny because you're kind of playing with fire with that statement. Does that mean I can't put music, right? And it has to be edited because you can't just have a one-take shot. I mean, I guess I literally could just walk around with my camera for like 15 minutes. Hopefully I'd find an interesting place or subject to talk about. Because if we're talking about a no-cut edit, like a long shot, like a 1917 situation, or that opening from was a Skyfall Spectre, or even that episode of True Detective, they have those long shots. When No Time to Die as well. That's completely different than no edit. I edit as much as I do because it adds comedy to my videos. So I don't know. But anyways, good question. JB Wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, live chats are unedited. That's true. It's a good point. What's going on here? Karen says, I asked one time about editing. What did you ask, Karen? I may have missed it. Do a blooper video. See, now that's interesting. So Jackie says, Jackie, you changed your picture. Do a blooper video. Lately, I've just been leaving my bloopers in. Like, I used to do that at like the end of my movie reviews and stuff. But now my videos kind of like, after everybody started coming here and realizing like how I edited, I leaned into that more. And now more often than not, I leave my bloopers in. The bloopers that I cut out are not funny anymore. It's literally just me being like, and then continuing on and repeating what I was saying. I do see the like appeal of a blooper reel, but they don't seem to exist anymore outside of what you already see. Andrea Vinny, thank you, Matt, for getting me through this awful night of teleworking. You're welcome. I'm sorry you had to work on a Friday night, but I super appreciate this chat. I'll buy my cat some treats with it. Stella. Actually, no, Beach doesn't want to see you. Penny, where are you at, Penny? Oh, is she up? She might be up in the perch. Penny, are you in the perch? What if I can... Where did we put their treats? I don't remember. Oh, there she is. I'm just going to get rid of this. Come here, Penny. Come see a Beach. Oh, there she is. We'll just let her do her thing. Hello, Penny. How are you? Thanks for joining us. A beach wants to see you. And I don't mean a bitch. I mean a beach. Like a beach with sand and not a beach like a female dog. It's sandy beaches and oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. And if you'll buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. Karen says, oh, hang on, let me throw that up on the screen, Karen, so we don't miss it this time. I asked, do you always edit? Unedited videos are fun to watch, but you said they would be hours long if you didn't edit. Oh, so I did answer it. Yeah. Like a lot of my stuff are long shots, like where I'll just put the camera, I'll just set it up and I'll film. Like there's a vlog coming out in a little bit where I was dealing with an issue with the van with my wiper blade, and then the vlog ended with me going and finding a place to park. This is how the vlog moves. I go and I find a place to park and I make burritos in the van. So the vlog was going to end with a cooking segment, right? Cool. Except the cooking segment was 16 minutes long. The vlog before everything that came before that cooking segment was about 22 minutes or something like that. And then there was a little bit of stuff after the cooking segment. So that vlog, we skip over the cooking segment and I wrap up that vlog. And then the video is going to be like a bonus video that it'll come out the next day of just the cooking. I mean, after I edit that 16 minutes down, it became like an 11 or 12 minute video. Yeah, long shots. I just don't know that a lot of people would like that. I'm sure all of you would be fine with it, but oh, Raising Arizona. Yeah, I love that movie with Nicolas Cage. As a Coen Brothers movie. They want us to go to the Salish Sea, BC. I don't think that place exists. It sounds like a fantasy. What do you think? Do we believe her? She's always dating, though. She's always out on dates. She'd never have time for us. I know, right? It's rude. Yeah, here. Penelope. That's how Roxy's saying it. Penelope. Okay, not to be a critic, but has everyone voted on your haircut? No? Go ahead, vote. I don't know what the vote is. Do it up. Is it what, haircut or my like beard being gone? Because the beard being gone is for work. You're going in and out again, Kevin. Heather's going to bed. Thank you so much for joining, Heather. I hope you had a great week, and I hope you have an even better weekend. I'm going to try to. Thank you, Mary Lynn. They love the love. And yeah, it's been great how well they've adjusted. Trim the top. I tried to today, but I don't have scissors. I didn't have scissors after I'd done it. You're just going to have to learn to live with it. You judgy McJudgerson. I'm going to throw that up. Top. You know, that's what I say to you. Trim your top. If you don't have any hair, fucking, oh, that's 2. Now we're rated R. Whoops. Oh, sure. Vote. Matt has a mohawk. Yes or no? The answer is no, but Kevin seems to think that this passes as a mohawk these days. I mean, if it does, sure. Stella! Penelope's down here. Wide mohawk. Yes, mohawk. Y'all are wrong. Love the new Monster Eclipse says, love the new setup. You just mean like where I have my camera? Thank you. Chrome clone. No, you got to do it. You got to do it hashtag Chrome clone. You got to do it like this, right? Otherwise, it's never going to get trending. Okay, so I'm going to do it. Because you're right. Yeah, Chrome's the only person that ever did his hair like this. Racy is the R and rated R. Well, it ain't a mullet. You're not wrong, Jackie. Hair looks like he's going to give a history lesson on aliens. I would give a lot of history lessons on aliens. Yeah, mohawk would be like more in the middle too. Like this, too much. Where am I in Cowtown? I'm in the southwest. That's the only bit you're going to get. Did I say clone? Did I say clone? Oh, Roxy. Whatever, Roxy. I did say clone. Chrome. Please don't get that hashtag. Oh, hey. Did you see those two? Screw you, man. Uh-oh, we got hot girls and boys wanting video chat. That's yikes. Kevin. Aw, Rebecca. That's way harder than Chrome. I mean, I don't know. I lost my beard now, so I understand it's like at least 4 hot points. Get rid of... Who invited this shit in here? I'm sure Kevin... I'm sure my mods are already on it. Who do I got in here right now? I got Kevin, Chris. Anybody else? Is Renee still here? I haven't seen her talk for a while. What does that mean? I'm sorry, you're telling me to fix my English because I said clone. I've been hanging out with Kevin for too long. How long have you worn your hair like that? The entire pandemic, at least. I used to keep my hair a lot shorter on top for sure. And I usually wear a hat these days. This is all just for you, and now I'm just getting picked on by good looking. Yeah, well, at least since the pandemic, because I haven't paid for a haircut since the pandemic started because I said to that. What is happening? Oh, you're all yelling at the bot thing. I'm like, what's wrong with Strawberry? Oh. And I were hitting it at the same exact time. Good for you guys. Look at those guys just like, get out of here. They're my bouncers. They're gonna unionize against me. The Familia is not in the live tonight. They were earlier. Sorry, I'm gonna sit on the floor for a second. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna help. There's Penny. Karen says, I'll be a mod if you need more. Thanks, Karen. I'd love to be a mod if you need another. Charissa, everybody wants the power. Hammer me, Mel. Give me the hammer. Then Life Vibe says, I tried to be a... Oh, Renee is still here. Renee's probably working. Her real job. Several hot points lost without the beard. See, and I was just about to say I'm going to go see Spider-Man tomorrow just for Ralph, but then he opened his mouth, so it's too bad, man. What's wrong, Pan? Come here. Come say hi. Ralph wants to see you. Look. You say hi to Ralph. Look, there's a black kitty in his picture. She's like, let go of me, human. You in a mood? Here you go. You're a good girl. You don't have a good chair. You need a good chair for van life. I've got a stool, but I've also been sitting on it for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, damn, Ralph, what you did. Damn, Ralph, see what you did. Oh, I don't know, Chris. Maybe Mike's wanting to go see a movie. Or go see Scream. I don't know. My parents are also on their way to town to see Brooklyn. Well, to see me, but they drove in to Golden today. And they're going to finish coming in tomorrow. So, her bloody nose. Freedom Dove says I'd have to stand outside of the bloody rig at this point, right? Okay, a small swivel table so you can sit on the bed, couch, and be comfy. Yeah, but then I got to be over there, and it's a whole thing. I don't know. Kathy, stop. Okay, this human needs sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Wandering Jew. Thank you for joining. You've been here pretty much since the beginning. Look at you. You're a trooper. Ooh, almost 300 likes on this live stream. If you haven't hit the like button, everybody smash the like button. Apparently that's a thing the kids say these days. Smash the like button or lightly flick it. Oh, Van Gal's back. You didn't miss much. I spent it all on the bloody rum. Do my cats ever scratch me? Not unless I give them a reason to. Like if I roughhouse them too much. Then it's not like they just come up and they just go. you know. But I can thank you for smashing the like button. Good looking. But yeah, I get cat scratches. They're cats, and I would never declaw my cat, so it's gonna happen. Yay! 302. Thanks, Sarah Rose, for the update. And yeah, if you're just joining, the whole point of this stream, well, not the whole point of the stream is to hang out. But I also got merch. Van Life Plus over on the merch store. Even better designs at the store. Don't have to make a shirt, a coffee mug, pint glass, wine tumbler. I need another beer. Penny, you're on the cooler. Excuse me. Okay, that's a good question. I don't know. Let's see if let's check the old Instagram. See if she's there. But if she's not, she's probably sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. You're not here. Okay. Close the cooler. Why? It's fine. I'm just airing it out in here. I'm just cooling it down in here. Hang on. What are we drinking now? All right. Here we go. Same brewing company. Grumpy Bear. Honey wheat. Get that light out of there. Debbie's yelling at me. Close the cooler, Matthew. Gosh. I should have sent you money to bring me back a mug from your brother. Yeah. You should have. Happy pants. I'm definitely getting me a hoodie out of my promotion kits in. Oh, thanks, Dad. You look so cute in a Van Life Plus hoodie. Anna, what does this mean? Right now? Yes. All week? Yes. Although this part doesn't feel like work. Wine tumbler. Make hashtag Chrome Clone hoodies. Beer's getting warm. Yeah, Chris, are you working tomorrow? Psh, I said, did I say cute? You be cute? I'm a cuter. Maybe she's working. I sent Ninja a message on Instagram. It's like, everybody's wondering where you are. It's the Ninja Boost stream, and you're not here. It's very embarrassing. Happy pants. Yeah, they're not bad, eh? These Grizzly Paw. I don't mind them. We'll have to go to Canmore sometime together and have a few at the actual brewery. I'll drive Lucky. You drive your Jeep. Are all the beer cans in Canada so cool looking? I know, right? That's what caught my eye with all the craft beer. And these are pretty tame by the standards of stuff that's out there. I'll have to get a bunch. Next time Lindsay and I go, I'll buy a whole bunch of different ones with labels and we can look at them on a live stream because they're pretty cool. Some of them are garbage and they taste like crap, but the labels are cool. There's no coffee creamer in there right now, Deb. I'm doing the powdered stuff ever since that camping trip. Do I carry stickers on board? I haven't gotten stickers printed up for myself. I've got 2 right now. I've got this one, which I was very disappointed in the size, like most women that meet me. All right, that's pretty tiny. And it's the exact same one. I don't know where it is. But it says, everybody just calm down instead of be positive. But the only 2 that I have, that's why I was saying, if you're in Canada and you go to my merch store and you want to get stickers, don't. I will be getting a whole bunch batch printed. If Desiree's still here, she's probably going to be the one that's helping me out with that. And then I'll sell them privately, maybe like through PayPal. And then I can individually like hand write everybody. You know what I'm trying to say. I'll mail you the stickers. That's what she said. Thanks, Katie. Katie, you went to bed. What are you doing back here? I have never had a Four Loko. I have a cousin that works at a bar in Canmore. Maybe we could go there and then to the brewery. Which bar does she work at? Don't say the frickin', what is it? You know, the one that's named after that. It's not named after the rapper, but it reminds me of that rapper. The Drake. The Drake. What are you still doing on here? I'm a strong, independent man. I can do what I want, Katie. Please send one of those stickers to the White House. Biden doesn't need my stickers. Or you just wanted to say be positive. Nothing wrong with the size. We're talking about the sticker, right? Oh, yeah, I like the sticker. Okay. They remind me of Arizona tea cans with a cool irony. Yeah. Totally. I see where you're coming at for sure. Yeah. Every time you see a wall of those Arizona teas, it's like, ooh. That wine tumbler will be mine. The creamer incident. It's not the size, it's how you use it. I will use this sticker so ferociously. It's going to go actually, I'm going to put it right on my dash, right underneath my Weirdos Unite sticker for sure. One of them's going to go there. Everybody just calm down. I don't know, maybe on my bumper, but it's pretty small. He's having a drink with friends after a long week at work. What? Are you saying here's two having? Yeah. Unless you weren't, and I just totally got that wrong, and then awkward. Yikes. 45-minute short live. My fat aunt's ass. Katie's just like, go to bed. It's your 45 minutes, my asshole. Yikes. Yes, we do have Arizona tea up here in Canada. Would it fit on a cell phone case? Probably. Where's my phone? I was just texting Ninja. Cell phone case? It's upside down. Let's go put that up there. Yeah, it would. I mean, like this. But it would also be perfect size for like a water bottle. I can get my fat finger anywhere where it's, there we go. It can't go above the Weirdos Unite sticker because when I put the Weirdos Unite sticker on, it's at an angle on my dash. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't know that the litter stickers. Why are you yelling at me? What's going on? Why are you staring at me? Can I help you? I don't know. I think I got rid of the little stickers. If you really want me to put them back up on the spring store, I will. But I wasn't impressed with the size, so I didn't. Not for the price. And I could make phone cases too. Like there's phone cases on the spring store that you could just order a phone case. But then I got to like make a case for every phone I imagine. You never hear anybody say A? I say A all the time. Not like, ootin' a bootin' a booty, in Canada, A. Nothing like that. But I do say A a lot. The cats are supervising. Yep. Oops, sorry, wrong way. Penny. This is the most you guys have been on a live stream in a steady stream. Yikes. Look who's being a little bit of a size queen, Matthew. A little bit. Well, Des, when this shit is freaking $10 Canadian, ugh, stupid. Oh, Lindsay's back. Hi, Lindsay. Stella has a time religiously where she starts evil-eyeing you. I know, right? Just shut up and go to bed, man. What are you doing? It's only 11. Calm down. Chrome is so rich. He's got patches. Well, good for Chrome. I'll get patches eventually. Jamie Smith, welcome to the channel. There are stickers now. I'm sorry, I'm late to the party. Yeah. The whole point of the stream is there's a merch store now. I'm wearing a shirt that says Van Left Plus. The link is in the description of this video. There's a whole bunch of stuff for you to go look at there. There's 3 different logos on a whole bunch of different things. Hoodies, shirts, coffee mugs, wine tumblers, pint glasses, stickers. But if you're in Canada, don't buy a sticker because the shipping is insane. I am curious to see because I redid this logo. I would call this an elongated logo. I redid this in a shield style logo, so it's more like this, along with another design, which you have to go check out the spring store to see. Stop fighting these cats. I'm interested to see what they look like printed, although I didn't order a sample because broke ass here. But some of my patrons, I think, did. So they're going to have to send me some photos when they get their stickers so I can see how they look. And there's wine tumblers. 1 a.m. here in Indiana. I have to go to bed soon. Sweet dreams and good night. Freedom Dove must lay her head down on her pillow. It's been a long day. I got nothing. Chrome is so rich will be trending hashtag. Movie always comes back to talking about Chrome. I don't know how it happens. Ninja Boo could be losing her mind if she was here knowing we were talking about Chrome. Oh. Lindsay, keep singing. No, Costello will smack me. That's why she wants me to keep singing. I want to see what Royally Me's channel's up to. 2 subs. Nice. If you guys are here and you weren't here at the beginning, I gave a shout out to a channel of a young girl who's a daughter of a subscriber of mine who's just starting out with a yoga channel. If you could go over to that channel, I just shared the link in the chat there. Hit the subscribe button. It costs nothing to hit that sub button. Just show your support to get her sort of off the ground and inspire her to keep going. I know it helped me when I saw my numbers climb. That'd be super cool if you haven't already. You're welcome, Freedom Dove. One day we'll do it around a fire. I'm not going to prove it's okay, fine. No, it's so bad, guys. Stella. I'm trying to remember the Disney song I sang that really upsets her, because usually I just go, na, 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 na. When you're away, na, 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 na. You'd smack me too. Get serious. She's not coming off the bed though. I did get her attention. It's the circle of life. That penny's coming too. Oh, hi, obviously bogus. Let it go. Let it go. I don't know that song off by heart. Under the sea, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh, Penny doesn't like it either. Like reverbs in here. She's not. When I was in Sticks and Bricks, I'd do that, and she'd run up right between, like if I was sitting on the couch, she'd run up between my legs, look at me, and I just keep singing. She'd just reach up and smack my face. There's enough people who have seen it that can attest to it. My mother has seen it firsthand. You're just getting all the stuff. Paveltek says stop singing. Paveltek wants to smack me. Fan life vibes. What about people aside your bag? You think, whatever. Let them think what they want to think. How many beers are we into tonight, Matt? 2 beers so far, but also a margarita. Well, actually, like a beer and a half, but also a rock star. A regular rock star, not a spiked rock star. Right? Oh, I just can't wait to be king. She's not moving. Whatever. Please don't quit your day job. The plan is to quit the day job. Sure. This van is shockingly soundproof. She should know she's been camping with me. I sit inside and talk at my camera a lot. I am speed. I'm sorry, Sarah. Did you miss the word on in there somewhere? Still effed off to the back. Stop singing. It's awful. You don't have to stay, Pavel. You could just close the window. You know this to be true in your soul. You stay because you love it. Well, exactly. That's the whole point, Kevin. We're trying to get Stella to smack me, but she's in a good mood. Apparently, the positivities are rubbing off on the cat. Why's everybody being mean tonight? That's not the goal. I am Speed. Disney movie quote. I am Speed. That's a movie quote? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close that off. I am Speed. I can't. The only character that's not even Disney is coming to mind is Speedy Gonzalez, but that's a Looney Tunes character. Oh, it's from Cars? Oh, is that Lightning? Disney movie. It's a Pixar movie. I know it's Disney, but like, Cars the movie, as opposed to Cars anywhere else in the world. I wasn't a Pixar guy. Like I like their movies for sure. Like Up, or Inside Out. Is that what it's called? That one with the emotions. God, they just Coco floored Lindsay and I. I don't even know that Lindsay could watch. No, she did watch it, but Art the fart likes my hair. He doesn't think it's too tall. Good looking. Sarah Rose had to watch the movie Cars over 1,000 times. I feel for you. Owen Wilson's not that incredible. I'd rather watch Bolt that many times, or Tangled, if I'm being serious. Yeah, Lindsay says, I will not watch it again. That's to Coco. It's rough, dude. Especially with how close we were to like our grandparents and stuff. Oh, Andrea's here. How's the new job going? Up breaks me open every time. Yeah, the new job's going good. Well, you know this, don't you? You've been following me on Patreon, but it's going good. It was a week. I'm tired. It's an adjustment, but I'm learning lots, meeting some awesome people. It's a great environment for me. Like I do like wrenching on cars and running wire and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes in like the long term, right? But so far, so. Yeah, that's the usual Frozen. I prefer Tangled. Rapunzel? What's Rapunzel, Pavel Tech? Is that like the B-movie ripoff of Rapunzel? Tangled. The movie was called Tangled. Disney. I mean, it was based on the story of Rapunzel, not Rapunzel, whatever that is. But I loved it. I love Tangled. Tangled is great. And it's not Pixar. No, I haven't watched Peacemaker. I really liked him in the new Suicide Squad. I thought it was good. I don't really have time for TV shows right now. Like I'm so disinterested in devoting the time to a new series. And there's new good series, because series is coming out all the time. And I've heard good things about Peacemaker. And John Cena is a good actor. I mean, he's no Dwayne Johnson, but he was good in that. So I imagine, what you say is probably pretty accurate. I loved that new Suicide Squad movie, though. What about Olaf? He was a character from Frozen. And Stella is on the bed. Stella! There she is. Big Hero 6 deserves so much more. Stupid Frozen. I haven't seen Big Hero 6. Oh, well, that's factually inaccurate. You're just trying to get a rise out of me, but that's fine. Yes, I watched the movie Free Guy. Somebody hasn't watched my top 10 movie review video. Or my review of Free Guy. I don't hate it. Olaf. I don't even know the guy. No. Same copy of your face, Olaf. No. Factually inaccurate, but thanks for trying. Penny's just staring. Look at this. South Davison Cat is looking at himself. If you're looking at me, then accurate. Looking at herself. They're both girls. Not going to shack up in a van with two dudes. I haven't seen Big Hero 6, my point exactly. I don't watch a lot of animated movies, though. It's just not my jam. Like, Chris loves that shit. Lindsay loves that stuff. It takes a lot for me to want to see an animated movie. It's just, cartoons aren't really my thing. Like, the ones I talk about, I'm passionate about for sure. And I see the talent and the quality in them. Maybe I'll watch more now that I've got a kid, which is super cool, although she only wants to watch fucking Coco I don't, and again, I hate Olaf. I don't know the guy. I tried. I really tried. I was going to bed. Then I remembered I had rice pudding. Welcome back, a wandering Jew. No, they're not high on catnip. They don't have any catnip right now. Are you trying to get your water dish, Penny? Is that what's going on here? I think it's time for Dad to go back on his bloody stool. Yeah. Want me to pull this out? You trying to get to the water? There. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. I'm just trying to help you out. You got food. Oh, no, you don't have food. But you ate your hard food. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Kitty cat needs some attention. You want some hard food? I mean, I know you haven't eaten in about 10 minutes, so you're probably starving, clearly. There you go, toppers. There you go, toppers. Everybody calm down. Penny can eat. Just like her Wandering Jew's rice pudding. So much stuff in this tiny home. Okay, where were we? La 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 la. If you don't know the character Orloff, just search. You mean the bloody snowman from Frozen? Why are we still on this? Ratatouille sucked. I only saw it once. I don't remember it sucking, but I don't remember it being that memorable. Whatever. It's a cooking mouse or something. Desiree, yeah, I cooked on the live stream. Actually, we had dinner. I had salad and gnocchi, whatever. Name the Muppet Mouse resembles Beaker. Nailed it. Oh, Sherry Mitchell, you were doing housework and didn't make it till just now. That's okay. I forgive you. It's totally fine. To be king. I said Beaker. Penny's a Tubbers. She's not going to change for anybody. So. Allegro is back. Hello. You moved your van successfully, I see. Heck yeah. Everyone's in here picking on me now. It's gotten to that time of the night. Sherry Mitchell, how was work? Is what I wanted to say, just came out. Oh, good. Work's going good. It's been a week now. I'm going to get rid of this. This lighting's bumming me out. It's going good. It was a good week. It was a long week. It's an adjustment for sure. I'm very tired. I got some pretty good sleeps this night. I got some pretty good sleep this week. But work in general is going very well. I'm learning lots. It's a very fun place for me. Well, I don't know about fun. Fun? Yeah, I guess. It is fun. And it should be good for the long term. However the long term is. Yeah, Penny ain't fluffy, that's for sure, Roxy. Sorry. I used to know how to pronounce Noki. Now you have me confused. It's Noki. Noki. Like there's no key to open the door. So fluffy, I want to die. Paveltech, how was camping? The camping that I did over a month ago that you just saw on the YouTube channel was really good. Did you not watch the videos? I thoroughly enjoyed myself. So much so that I danced and did a little heel kicky jump. Yeah, English Bulldog, the job is Monday to Friday, 7:30 till 4 p.m. So weekends off. Hence, hello. Right? Noonie. I don't know what noonie means. I mean the noonie. I think I like that move because I live in the... Oh, they're talking. Never mind. Ba, ba, ba. Long weekend camping, bro. You gonna camp? This long weekend coming up, I don't actually get, oddly enough. It's the family day long weekend next weekend. The job, they all decided collectively before I started that they were going to work family day and then take an extra day off in August because of it. So whatever. Sure, no, I won't be camping next weekend. Let's see. I will. There's going to be a ton of camping stuff with where Lindsay and I go camping this summer too. Spring, summer, and fall. That's just kind of our jam. Allegro wants more of that dancing. That was not glamping, I'll tell you that much. Absolutely not. That was me going camping in a house that I built with my own two hands. I mean, if you're going to come in here and be like, no, you need to go out there and pitch a tent and sleep in the snow, I addressed that in the last episode, and I say I will not do that. Absolutely not. I was at a campground. I made a fire. I was camping. Yeah, I should let Penny and Stella drive the van. Quick way to die. Dancing at the end of your videos. Most excellent. Want more, please. Are you saying soon to will I be camping soon? Yeah, probably. I don't know, in the next couple weeks, but you won't see those videos for a long time, right? Well, you guys will see more because you're on Patreon, right? But any sort of camping vlog videos will be a ways off. There's a nice break up in my videos coming. I do a whole bunch of in the city stuff for the next couple weeks, and then after that is my whole trip to BC where I did the live from Mountaintop. 5 videos from that trip, which will be fun, and then we'll see. I know you're teasing. In Canada, it's called camping. Family Day is, well, I think it's called, Family Day. Family Day is next Monday, so not like Valentine's Day, but the 21st this year. Yeah. No. Right? Like he said he was kidding, but it's true. Where's my beer? Which beer am I drinking? 15 beers on the go. What's happening here? Why is this not something you have in the States? I take it there is no family day long weekend or whatever. We love our families in Canada, so we get a day to celebrate them. I don't know. It's called Victoria Day or something. Where's my phone? Oh, it's Family Day. Victoria Day is different. Let's see. La 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 la. What was that? Oh, Desiree's off to bed. My NyQuil's kicking in. Have a good sleep, darling, and an even better weekend. Let's see. Where are we? There we go. It is called, Family Day. Or Louis Riel Day in Manitoba, or Islander Day in Prince Edward Island. It's just Canada. It's just Canada. Yeah, we're Canadian. We absolutely enjoy a lot of beer. Doesn't have to be beer. It could be rum, whiskey. Well, no, I won't because I'll be working. Canada and the UK have a liberal amount of holidays. Yeah, I guess. That looking yourself to the bone, but I don't know, whatever. Not a lot. Paveltech just yells vodka. President's Day, although since y'all have a PM, it wouldn't mean much to you. Yeah. That's true. I guess it's like an alternative, and you have that in February. So same idea. It's just a long weekend. It's not like any of this stuff is actually like, I feel like spend it with your family. I don't know. Sarah didn't get a day off for Christmas or New Year's. You're getting worked to the bone, girl. That's not good. SC asks Lindsay, do you have any fun #Matt stories you could share? Thanks. Yeah, go for it if you do. Priscilla says, our old premier, Don Getty, had a son that got into trouble with some drugs. So when that happened, Don Getty decided we all needed to spend some quality time with the family. Is that true? I wouldn't put it past Priscilla if it is. I don't think she would lie to us. Yes, we do celebrate Thanksgiving in October. She's not wrong. What's the channel to subscribe again? I was driving at the time. Oh, I got you. I was like, bro, it's Van Life Plus. Share it in the chat right now. Kendillick. There it is in the chat. Next to my stupid face. You can just clicky there and hit that subscribe button. That would be great. Broken Nomad. Beat me to the punch. Thank you, sir. In Arizona, we used to have rodeo day. Sounds like something that we would have here in Alberta. Be in July. Awesome. She's up to 105 subs. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Wandering Jew came back because she remembered that she had rice pudding. It's not my link, Paveltech. It's a link to a channel that I wanted people to go sub to and show support to. Oh, what's the beach saying? When you get your tuchus to our Salish Sea lower mainland, you must promise to ocean dip, even swim a ways out. You will be a changed human, ideally late January to first week of September. That's a huge freaking window. But just don't swim in it October, November, December. Don't do it. You're welcome. I hope you clicked and subscribed, Candle. But you look like you have an honest face, so I'm sure you did. Do. I don't know. Well, maybe you don't see the link to my channel. Maybe you see Kevin's. He shared it too. Stampede Week. I didn't realize you were from Calgary, or maybe you're just from Alberta. Good looking van life. Is that what the VL stands for? Did I miss the Spider-Man review? Yeah, I did it last week, remember? It's all right. It's great face. Paveltech says, bruh. What? Oh, Brooklyn English Bulldog says, who is this? That is Adina's daughter. So Adina is one of your fellow patrons and one of your fellow subscribers. And that is her daughter's channel. She completed her degree in college to be a yoga instructor and started a YouTube channel. And I just thought it'd be a great idea to sort of show support for somebody who has that determination in this sort of world we live in. I really admire somebody who kind of knuckles down and finishes that. And she didn't ask me to do it. She just showed me her channel. She was proud of her kid. And I really liked seeing that pride from a parent as a parent. So I sort of get it. So yeah, it's awesome that we can just kind of boost her numbers. Yes, you did. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you joining. And welcome to this chat if this is just you joining us now. It's probably because I removed the beard. It's very confusing. Although that's a minority opinion. I think most people have preferred the beard, but Stampede Week is a real thing. What is your schedule for filming? Every day. Like right now, I'm filming a vlog that will be very similar to my first 30 days of van life. So I'm filming a little bit every day for my first month of having a full-time job while living full-time in a van. Hopefully I come up with a little bit of a better title when I'm done. But yeah, I am filming every day. There's no schedule. Oh, crap, that reminds me, I didn't film anything else. Like I filmed my intro today. Like, all right, it's day 5, going to work. I did nothing, but it's fine because the first 4 days, it's kind of the same stuff, right? You lived in every province in Canada twice. You've been around. So us, what is this? So us girl, why do you put stuff in quotes like that? I've always trying to figure that out. You're really emphasizing stuff. So us girls need Stampede video footage, Matt. You know what I mean? Dudes decked out in all the gear from boots to hats. You might have to go to a different channel for that. I freaking hate the Stampede. I went to it every single year of my life growing up. I'm so over it. We'll see, because I do understand that me going down to the grounds would be a good way to show off something unique to Canada to people across the world, for sure. I haven't in 5 or 6 years at least, but I am not a fan of it anymore. But I'm pretty sure a quick Google search of sexy cowboy will get you the same results. Debar, what is your most favorite movie? Jurassic Park! And the trailer for Jurassic World Dominion dropped this week, and it looks amazing! Watermelon Italian ice. Yeah, you did. Where the hell did you just make that? Where does Penny sleep? In the van. Ralph says I lost 3 hot points after shaving the beard, but only according to Ralph. I mean, it would be cool to be able to do that, but at the same time, that's that old adage of like, it's my house. Do I really want to risk it? I would love a 4x. I love 4x4. Like I used to have a Jeep Wrangler, used to have a Toyota Tacoma. I love 4x4 and going off roading. Lucky might fall apart, even if I had 4x4. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And you're still here, Debbie, which it makes you a trooper, but you're fueled exclusively on spiced rum, that Kirkland stuff, right? Hell yeah. Oh, that's funny. There's a Jurassic Park Jeep. There's 2 of them in Calgary, too. There's like the old Wrangler style, and somebody around here also has the Cherokee style, or the Grand Cherokee style, like the ones from the movie that went on the automated track that the T-Rex stepped on. It's pretty sweet. I never said I hated science fiction movies. I'm just going to leave that there because I never said that. If I did, I was clearly drunk. And yes, it's fiction, but it's also an adventure movie. And it's phenomenal. God, I love dinosaurs. Like, cool. What gear do you have for filming? My phone. I have a Sony mirrorless camera that I use for some photography. Very rarely do I ever pull that out and use it, though. I just use my phone. And if I want to do my movie reviews, I've got a Rode video mic that I connect to it. Other than that, I've talked about my tripod in my videos. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right here. This little Ilonzi tripod with the bendable legs. That's it. And a sub, one of my amazing subscribers sent me this phone clip. It's an Ilonzi metal one. I just have it screwed into the top because the one that is part of this unit is pretty cheap and flimsy. Right, it's just a little plastic clip one. Yeah, that's it. That's all I use. And I got a big light stand if I want to like attach my camera to the top of it if I need a higher up angle or whatever. But have you ever went to Drumheller? Have I ever went to Drumheller? Well, aside from your broken English, yes, I've been to Drumheller. I haven't been to the Royal Tyrrell Museum in years, but I used to go there for work. I used to photograph at the high school there. I love that drive. And that whole little town's real cute. And that school was fun. Rebecca says, my cat wanted me to go to bed. I brought the iPad to bed. Now he's mad and has left the bedroom. I wanted my time with my mom. This is bullshit. Put that freaking flat screen away, lady. S.E says, Matt, well, some weeks ago you said something like, don't care for sci-fi movies, so I took it that you hate them. Right. I don't care for something means I clearly hate it. When I think sci-fi, I don't think like that. Science fiction to me is space movies, right? And they're not like my top genre. Like I do, but that being said, it's not like I hate the whole genre. I think stuff like Sunshine, Supernova, the first Aliens, it's all right. Even though I said Alien is a horror movie, not a science fiction movie. But again, it's got aliens in it, so it's a science fiction movie. That'd be like me saying Jurassic Park isn't science fiction and it's an adventure movie. You know what I mean? Like there's so much gray area when it comes to those mixed up genres. And Event Horizon, that's a horror movie, but it's set on a spaceship about a ship that can travel through wormholes. Like that's science fiction. You know what I mean? So if it says like I don't care for something, I maybe just don't automatically assume I hate it. Like I don't care for Kevin, but I don't hate Kevin. Kidding. Yeah, I got Kevin saying a boot. My diesel heater's good. You don't watch my videos. So you're asking all these questions that I've answered in my videos. I use a Microsoft Surface Book 2. It sucks. Short Circuit. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It was probably the 90s the last time I watched it. But it's science fiction, so I clearly hate it. No family dare here. Karina, I think you're behind the stream. She's not going to know. So that's the problem. If they're behind the stream, they're not going to know where they're behind the stream till they catch up to the point where I say they're behind the stream. Don't cross the streams. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is science fiction, and I love Ghostbusters. This is nonsense. I didn't cut my hair, River Sticks. I was the same hair that I've had for weeks, but I did shave. I had to shave for work. I had to do a fit test for a respirator, and you have to have a clean shaven face to do it. Well, that's factually inaccurate. It's just wrong. If you're a gamer, sure. If you're playing games on your PC, then absolutely. But Windows crashes all the freaking time. I hate Windows. The whole Windows interface. Oh, user-friendly. Oh, piss off. And Microsoft Surface Book 2 is a poorly designed POS. MacBook Pro, I have had nothing but good experiences. And I understand that's subjective. And people are like, nope, I'm pro MacBook, or I'm pro Apple, or I'm pro PC, or whatever. Justin Long had the commercials. But I prefer Mac for video editing. I think they're much more powerful for just creation, photography, videography, all of that. Cap, you never watched Ghostbusters? Or is that supposed to be I never watched Ghostbusters? Because if you're saying I never watched Ghostbusters, that's factually inaccurate as well. You're full of that tonight. Of my 8-core i9. Is that a MacBook? River Sticks? Yeah, I just prefer the Mac interface too. I grew up on Windows. Like I started with Windows 3.1, right? And I was playing old DOS games and stuff. Like what was that text game? Zork? That's where I started, and then I moved on to like Pagan. Ultimate 8 was a super fun game on Windows 3.1 on DOS and whatnot. And I know Macs suck. Macs suck for gaming, but I'm not a big PC gamer. That's for darn sure. You panning for gold would make a great video. No, it wouldn't, because I wouldn't even want to edit that nonsense. Me out on the creek with a pan, just sticking it in the dirt and being like, I don't know about that. Oh, that's kind of fun. Thanks, Andrea. I'm about 1/3 of the way through the build series. It's great watching past Matt predict future Matt and often get it wrong. I'm actually super curious to like go back and watch that at some point. Watch my old adventures. I appreciate the continued support there, Andrea. That's super cool of you. Ruthie, babe, good morning. How are you, darling? Welcome to the video chat. It's going on forever. SC just laughs at DOS, right? You are gamer. What do you? No, not on a PC. I play my Nintendo Switch. You are gamer. You are Pavlotech. I, Matthew. We should break bread and have good time. Get women with big breasts and big smiles. What are you on about? Can't even with this. Gina K says, I grew up on Mac and it was hilarious when Windows basically copied Mac's GUI. That's some nonsense. I don't even know what it means. General user interface. Is that what that stands for? I have no idea. Have happy Valentine's Day on Monday. I'll be working. It'll be fine. I'm actually going to have my daughter a little later that day because her mom has to work late. So that will be a good day. I call your early videos foreshadowing. Fair. Love the insulation installation. Thank you. That was a 7-day stretch. I remember that. Happy Pants, I should add you on the Switch. I need your 16,000 digit friend code, bro. Send it to me on Patreon. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but it'd be fun to see you online. I remember that line from Dear John. Did I quote a line that I didn't even know I quoted a line from? That happens a lot. I have seen Dear John, but not in a while. I say that a lot, but it's true. Graphical user interface. Thank you, Kevin. I'm not going to let my daughter drive the van or my Nintendo Switch, which you have felt the need to say twice for some reason. Like I really need him to see this. I really need him to see let your daughter drive the van, and then I'm just going to randomly say Nintendo Switch, but then also let your daughter drive the van and Nintendo Switch. She's 20 months. He also wants me to let the cats drive the van. I don't know that all those marbles are clanging together so well. Oh, Borderlands, unless you can help me figure out Minecraft. I played Borderlands. I played the crap. I am done with Borderlands. 1, 2. How was it? The Moon one and 3. What was? Oh, just the pre-sequel. I played all this. I stunk so many hours in that game, dude. Fun. Actually, that probably would be a good Switch game. I just finished Metroid Dread last night. That was super fun. Pete, repeat. The pre-sequel. Yeah. I got there. Pete, repeat. What? I play Rust. Yeah, that's a PC game. I haven't played it personally. It's also what we call Kevin after he stands outside in the rain. Cats could probably drive better than the baby, probably, for now. Because like one of them could steer and one of them could do the pedals, whereas my kid could not reach the pedals. Did I have any condensation during that last cold snap? None. I haven't had a single issue with condensation, and I haven't even had that problem with condensation under my bed because my vent is pointed directly underneath my bed, like from the vent from my diesel heater. No problem. The ever get condensation is right on the glass of my windows, and it clears up right away. Ooh, that means you got suckered and you paid for that stupid expansion pass. I didn't do that. But I played all those games. Like, I don't need to play. There's been so many retro video game collections released over the years, and I played all those N64 games. I wasn't gonna pay that ridiculous entry cost for that nonsense. Nintendo's like they're full of themselves. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Are you quoting Indiana Jones? Adam, am I still here? It looks like you are, brother. Oh, short round, right? Yeah, Jamie. Absolutely. Especially Dragon, like the first Dragon Age and Mass Effect 2 made me cry. Remember, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about being really emotional, when I was talking about like serious stuff, like kid and movies, which isn't really serious stuff, but my kid and like little stuff in her life. I'm a very emotional person. Mass Effect 2 is a perfect example of why video games need to get more respect. They can be works of art, and that game brought me to tears. Oh, Van Gale says, tell your cats don't drive angry. What movie? Like, Don't Drive Angry 3D with Nicolas Cage? Don't Drive Angry. Like, I don't know what other movie that, like, there's a title of a movie. Don't Drive Angry. No, that's not the movie you're talking about. You're talking about something else. Don't Drive Angry. Stop doing what I'm doing as I'm doing it. You guys are both I'm not putting my knife. I love my knife, and this is an expensive knife. It's not going to cut me, except for the time that it cut my thumb open. Can't really see it. It's not focusing, but unlike the cheap knives that I sliced my fingers open in my 30 days of van life, and then that other video that came out after that, this is a good knife. This is a Spyderco. I love it. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. I love you. Don't Drive Angry. Groundhog Day? Is that where that's from? Okay, I'm sitting here in the corner behaving. Calm down, Pavel. Kathy's like, enough. Someone is in a timeout now for maybe 600 seconds. I'm thinking that might be Pavel. Never. Guess the movie, Too Many Secrets. Too Many Secrets. I don't know. Without the inflection, like it's so weird. Someone is in timeout was almost 900 because Lindsay did it. You guys are nuts. All my mods are just like, Zipala. Night Karina. Thank you for shouting that out, Gina. Oh, everybody's so uppity. All right, I think it's time for one more beer. Yeah, these ones are empty. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I don't know. Whatever. Fucking Dead or alive. Army of the Dead. I don't know. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Terminator. RoboCop. Did I get it? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. That was RoboCop, right? Yeah, screw you. You got it first. Took me a long way, all the way. Evil Dead, Army of the Dead, Terminator, no, RoboCop. Nailed it. You have no more Blue Moon Mango Wheat? Well, Good Looking says, how about Soul Calibur? I played a lot of Soul Calibur 2 on my GameCube when Link was a playable character. That was a fun time. And me and one of my former lovers, as I said earlier, played a lot of, I think it was 3 or 4. Might have been 4, actually. I didn't mind those. Next up, we can do a Rutting Elk Red. Boom. This is my boomstick. That's Army of the Dead. Poltergeist changed me as a kid, and hopefully in a good way. Building out my van, and we'll be in it by summer. I have to be. That's cool. I'm glad. What kind of van are you building out again, old van girl? Those aren't pillows. Are they breasts? I don't know. Oh, that's the worst one. Oh, that's no good. Yuck. Woo. Rutting Elk Red. Goes down bitter, but it's not so bad aftertaste. Lindsay likes this one. You can have the other 3 or the 2. I don't know why that one. Planes, trains, and automobiles. That was those aren't pillows. That's trains, planes, and automobiles. It's not sour. It's just tastes extra bitter or something. I don't know. Yikes. Oh, Jamie, thank you so much. Have a great night. I got your coffee on Monday. Thank you for adding some laughter to my days. Always, Jamie. Always a pleasure to have you here, darling. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you have an incredible weekend. And thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate the coffee. That face dough. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands comes out March. Everybody's like, wow, Borderlands video games. Some more people are into video games than I was aware of. Yeah, it's not going to be on the Switch though, so I won't be able to play it. I loved the Tiny Tina's expansion on Borderlands 2. That was incredible. Candlewick says, hey, I've made it my mission to subscribe to as many nomad van lifers as possible to give them support. That's a pretty darn good mission, and I know that they would all support your choice to do that and appreciate you. I know I don't drive angry. Okay. Yeah, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And Automobiles is a good movie, but I'm not going to remember a quote like, those aren't pillows. I haven't seen the movie in a while. I used to watch it all the time at my grandparents', it feels like. Is that accurate? Maybe. Now, my grandfather probably had it on VHS, like he recorded it when it was broadcast on TV on his VCR. Sounds like something he would do. Nappy Gal says, oh my God, you're still on. Hello, Nappy Gal. How are you, darling? Yeah, I'm still on. It's kind of par for the course around here. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Kathy, get out of here. I don't even want to talk about Dirty Dancing. That's the worst freaking line ever. I hate that freaking line. And here's the thing. The movie's fine. The line's okay. I talk about this in my review of The Graduate. That line, nobody puts baby in the corner, sounds like it should be a powerhouse line, like Patrick Swayze is like, nobody puts baby in the corner. And it's like, oomph, oomph behind it. So, and I hadn't seen the movie, right? But I knew the line. Everybody knows the line. You know the line. Nobody puts baby in the corner. It's a classic, iconic Hollywood line. Same as Mrs. Robinson, you're trying to seduce me, from The Graduate. This is why I use this in my review, right? So then finally, I'm with a girl that has convinced me to watch Bloody Dirty Dancing. So, all right, I'm going to watch this movie. I'm excited. I'm excited to see this iconic line. And then it comes in the climax. He just walks up to the bloody table. He goes, nobody puts baby in the corner. Takes her hand and they walk away. What? That was it. That's this big, iconic Hollywood line. Just nobody puts baby in the corner. Bye-bye. Piss off. I know that's all me building it up because of years of expectation. It's like when somebody says, oh, you really got to see the new Spider-Man movie over and over and over and over and over again. Well, now when I see the new Spider-Man movie, it's going to suck because it's been built up so much, right? That's an example of that line to me. I was just like, get out of here. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I believe that that's wrong. I feel like there's it's Casablanca, but no, it's not. No, it's not. That's Gone with the Wind, I believe. Oh, God. Too many beers. I think it's Gone with the Wind. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Is that Casablanca? Wow. There's one of the two. Gone with the Wind. Okay. Gone with Casablanca is out of all the gin joints in all the towns. Gone with the Wind. My dear, I don't give a damn. No, that's it. That's the line. I thought there was something with that line where people misquote it. Like the Jaws quote is like it's something like everybody says you're gonna need a bigger boat, but it's actually we're gonna need a bigger boat. You know what I mean? It's like I thought there was something like that with the frankly, my dear line, but it might not be. I might be confusing that with something else. Oh, soul searching. Excuse me. Good night, Kathy. Thank you so much for hanging out, darling. Going with the van. That's me. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Bye-bye. Okay, so what is the quote? Because I knew there was something. Deflated climax. That's right. Are you talking about Dirty Dancing? Absolutely. I have a feeling you're somebody who liked Tobey Maguire, man, and that's why you really enjoyed it. And if that's the case, it's just I didn't enjoy Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. A handful of people on a leaky boat are gonna save the world. Oh no! A handful of people on a leaky boat are gonna save the world. Damn it! I cannot. That's killing me. Just put your lips together and blow. Nappy gal, die hard. Yippee-ki-yay, mother. Yep. A handful of people on a leaky boat are going to save the world. I know the line. That's killing me. Play it, Sam, not play it again, Sam. That's one of them, yeah. You're going to need a bigger van. So what mods will you do on the van this summer? Whatever I can afford. I don't know about mods. Like I want to do solar. I need a back tire carrier rack for sure. I would love a rooftop carrier. That's additions. That's not really mods. Eventually, I don't know if I'll be able to afford it this summer, but Lucky needs new suspension for sure. Like it's all rusty under there. I need like new control arms and probably a new sway bar, but like rack and I don't know. My rack and pinion's probably fine. But my upper and lower control arms, ball joints, all that good stuff. A handful of people on a leaky boat is definitely not Titanic. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger boat. Is Jaws, and everybody says We're going to need a bigger boat. That's how they quote it, and it's wrong. I'm going to be very upset if you don't know this, Matthew. Okay, then don't say it. I'll get it. A handful of people on a leaky boat are going to save the world. No, I know it. And I'm not even going to cheat. I'm not even going to like side Google on my phone because I know the quote and I am going to try to get it. It's not Mortal Kombat. Is it Mortal Kombat? The hint is Mortal Kombat, so it's Mortal Kombat. So it's Mortal Kombat. A handful of people on a leaky boat are going to save the world. So it's Johnny Cage that's saying it then. That's not a good movie. No. It will come to him later. Is it Mortal Kombat? Can we move on from this? Everybody's saying yes. A handful of people on a leaky boat are going to save the world. So it's either Johnny Cage or Raiden that's saying it. Oh, it's not. She says no, it's not. What? Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, it's Sonya Blade. Oh, you were saying nope to the character. You're talking about like the original one that came out in 95? Like, it wasn't bad. That's obviously why I knew it. The new one is really good. I really enjoyed the Mortal Kombat that came out last year. Okay, this is fun. Throw a couple more at me to kind of wrap this live stream up. Instead of me doing rapid fire movie reviews, throw me some movie quotes. We'll see what I can do. I could do it to you guys, but it's not fair because y'all could just Google shit. Roxy, I cheated. I freaking looked it up. I knew it was Mortal Kombat. I cheated. I was bad at that game. Oh, Art the Fart Gilligan's Island. Later, it's running and screaming. That's the Lost World, Jurassic Park, Chris. That's Ian Malcolm, baby. And Chris, have you seen the trailer for Dominion? Oh, yeah, we talked about this. I told you, like, you mean it's amazing. That freaking shot with all of the characters at the end of the trailer. Oh, my goodness. And when Chris Pratt and Alan Grant. I'm so excited for Dominion, you guys. It's going to be so good. Clyde, right turn. Is that Bonnie and Clyde? I don't know. Sarah Rose. It looks like something I would never watch. It's Right Turn, Clyde. Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? I don't know that one. I can't even be bothered to try to strain my brain. Would you chocolate-covered pretzel? Why? Straining my brain. Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? Oh, Right Turn, Clyde is Clint Eastwood. Oh, so it's Any Which Way But Loose? Or Any Which Way You Can. One of the two with the monkey. Mallrats. Oh, God. I remember that scene now in Mallrats. That's right. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. We're very all over the place now. Yeah, Chris, you should watch the last Jurassic World movie. Frick. That's not a knife. That's a knife. That's Crocodile Dundee. At my signal, unleash hell. Oh, God. That's unleash hell. At my signal, unleash hell. God, it's some stupid epic battle scene. I need to start throwing these up here. At my signal, unleash hell. Why not Braveheart? At my signal, unleash hell. 300? Shit. Would you like a gummy bear? They've been in my pocket. I don't know. That sounds like it would be like Rain Man or something, but it's not. Oh, it was 300. I got it before I saw it in chat. I mean, I wasn't like confident in it because I haven't seen it for so long. I was like, Jared Butler saying that shit? I don't remember. Back off, man. I'm a scientist. Back off, man. That's not evolution, is it? Back off, man. I'm a scientist. Oh, wait, that's Ghostbusters. Bill Murray, isn't it? Priscilla? Yeah! Ha! Chris says Ghostbusters. Kmart sucks. Kmart sucks is Rain Man. I have not. I've barely gotten any of these. Thank you for the support, though. Plastics is Mean Girls. That's not a quote. It's like a group of characters. Good looking's going to bed. I need to crash because I need to help a bud replace his water tank tomorrow. Well, that's good on you. No, you'll have fun. It'll be fine. You get to bond with your buddy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I'm an excellent driver. That's still Rain Man. Kmart is great. There's a quote from Rain Man. Kmart sucks. That's what Tom Cruise tells him. Because he only wants to pick Kmart. Yes, Matt has got a superpower. Superpower of bullshit. All right, so it was Priscilla's was Ghostbusters. Happy Pants says only on the driveway. Is that a quote? Save Ferris is Ferris Bueller's Days Off. Come on, nappy gal. You can't have part of the name of the movie in the quote. But oh, yeah, Bueller. Okay, wait. Aldous? What is Aldous? Do you shop at Aldous? Oh, gotcha. No, there's no Kmart. Well, there's no Kmart's in Calgary anymore. There was when I was younger. It got shuttered. I need TP for my bunghole. Oh no. Oh no. Broken Nomad gave me a quote and I missed it. Something's wrong with chat. Well, that's Back to the Future, nappy gal. What's he do? Nibble your bum? What? Plastics is The Graduate? I don't remember that. I just watched that movie recently, but the group of girls in Mean Girls are called the Plastics. Huh. Interesting. Cornholio, are you threatening me? Alley Nuts. Haircut fire. Everybody's overall. You're all over the place now. I can't keep up with any of this nonsense. Alley is nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, new comments. It says, you're going to eat your tots. Can I have? You're going to eat your tots? Can I have them? Tater tots. I don't remember that one. You're going to need some more FBI guys. Yeah, I guess it was Die Hard. I didn't see it in the chat. That was weird. Lucky Cashing says I don't do movie quotes as well as I do lyrics. Yeah, that would be a challenge for me for sure. Napoleon Dynamite. I haven't seen that movie for a while. You want me to play music, NM? No, I can't. The stream will get blocked and demonetized. Play his stuff. What's happening? This chat has turned on itself. It's gangsta. That's interesting. That actually sounds like it's probably true. Oh, where'd it go? That'd be me. That was the very first review I did. Well, solo. No, it was the first one on the channel. No, it was my very first movie review. Stream sniping? I don't know what that means. Got him. Vote for Pedro. Yeah, that's Napoleon Dynamite. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah. Wizard of Oz. You had hair. I still have hair. I just decided to take it off the sides because van life. Yeah, that's the whole point, Adam. I can just check out. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna leave the stream going. Y'all can look at the pink lights. If the cats happen to come into view, then fine. No, I'm just kidding. Did you catch the final Lost World movie coming out, by the way? I'm assuming you're talking about Jurassic World Dominion, the new trailer that dropped this week. I was just talking about it a few minutes ago. It comes summer and it looks bloody phenomenal. Matt's movie of the year for sure. Better than Spider-Man. Mrs. Brown's Boys. No, I haven't seen it that. Call of Duty is stream sniping. What the hell? What are you talking about? What does this mean? What is stream sniping? Thank you for joining, Karen. I always like it when you hang out, my dear. I hope you have yourself an awesome weekend. I know Call of Duty is a video game. I used to play it a lot. But I don't know what stream sniping means. Yes, oh my God, they bring back Jeff Goldblum. Well, he was back in the last, barely, but they're bringing back all three. So Alan, Ellie, and Ian are all back in this one. That's why it looks so amazing. Like Jurassic Park is my favorite movie of all time. I love that movie so much. Little Kid Mac comes out every time I watch it. Oh God, it was so good to go see that movie in the theater back in 1993. It's just like when you're as obsessed with dinosaurs as I was, it was written in the stars that movie was going to be made for me. You know, I had like the behind the scenes book for the making of the movie. I had the action figures and the cars, all those toys. Loved it. And I enjoy all of the movies except Jurassic Park 3. It's hot garbage. But Lost World's okay. Sorry. Yeah, The Lost World is okay. And then Jurassic World was really good. And then Fallen Kingdom was all right. It was still, I still enjoyed it better than like Jurassic Park 3, but Dominion just bringing everything together for the final chapter. Oh, I'm sure they'll screw it up somehow. I hope they don't though. I didn't really like Jurassic World as the second one any better. If you didn't like Jurassic World, you're probably not going to like Fallen Kingdom unless you like horror movies because it's got a bit more of an edge to it. I love Jurassic World. I thought it was a great callback to the original Jurassic Park while introducing new characters and having a new park. And it made sense that this is how the world would approach the whole dinosaur thing, that they would just totally try to like Disneyland park the shit out of the island and they would make a success. And then, you know, attendance would start to drop. So then they would turn to science to create a monster, or create a horrific dinosaur to draw people back into the park. And then, of course, the dinosaurs got to get out because you got to have your movie. Oh my God, I love Jurassic World too. Grant was my crush. I totally agree with this, Roxy. Like I actually absolutely had a man crush on Alan too. Alan Grant was the man. It was that hat and that iconic blue shirt with the red freaking bandana. And just the way he bonded with the kids in that movie. Everything about that movie was so good. The book was great too. But Spielberg and his whole crew did such a fantastic job bringing it to the screen. Oh, and just that shot of the water in the cup with the rings, and then later in the puddle, and everything about that movie. Oh, well, that's how did we get on this? If that's what's okay. Oh, Roxy, your first theater movie was Jurassic Park. Is that what I just missed? That's super cool. I'm so glad I learned that about you. We can be best friends forever. Yes. Oh God, yes. Absolutely. Before I got rid of my collection, I had it on 4K. Like I bought it on VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and 4K. It's so good. I can watch it. I like the new ones. I even liked Zathura, the like weird science fiction spin-off, which was still from the same author of the original book. But yeah, no, Jumanji's fantastic. Like Robin Williams, just everything about that movie. Again, that's like calls back to my childhood, and it does more or less stand up to today's standards. Like, yeah, the CGI and whatnot of the animals is questionable, but compared to some other movies, I still think it does pretty well. Love that movie. It's time to watch Jumanji again. You're getting swarmed by idiots? Sorry, Kevin. I'll go to bed. I feel the need for speed. Oh, that's Days of Thunder. Right? Jumanji scared you to pieces, Gina? That's The Godfather. Oh, is it Top Gun? Damn it! Yeah, see, I haven't seen Top Gun. I don't even know if I've ever seen Top Gun. So I'm not as excited for Maverick as everybody else seems to be, which is surprising because it was a Tony Scott movie. And I loved Tony Scott's style. Well, that was actually back before he found his style when he did Top Gun. I got the need for speed. All right, it's Top Gun. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that means I'm a fail. It just means I haven't seen the movie. But I got the actor right, so whatever. Days of Thunder. Well, that was just Jerry Bruckheimer. I don't know who directed Days of Thunder. Who left out the salad dressing? Good Lord. Everybody's like, yeah, bring Tom Cruise back and let's redo Top Gun. Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, I missed that quote from Happy Pants. Let me see if I would have gotten it. Oh, what did Stan Harris say? I love Jurassic Park. Jurassic World just had a few scenes that were unreasonably graphic and upsetting for no reason other than to subvert expectations. That babysitter death was too much. Oh, when she got eaten by the freaking like pterodactyls and then swallowed up by the water creature. Whatever. The dinosaurs, man, they're ruthless. I get where you're coming from. Like you watch that scene, especially out of context, absolutely. But it's not like overly graphic. You know what I mean? Like it's not gory. It's just get her out of here. She's obnoxious. I don't know. I get what you mean, though. What you're saying? What? Because I haven't seen Top Gun. Just because you based your future on it, then you didn't make it into the Air Force Academy has nothing to do with whether I saw Top Gun or not. Oh, having hot flashes. Is that the quote that I missed? Yeah, I might have gotten that. I do enjoy that movie. I like Pierce Brosnan in that movie too. That's like a little bit more of a low-key performance from him. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. That I don't know. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. I don't know. Waterboy. Is that from Waterboy? Sounds like it might be. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. If that is what it's from, or even if it's not from that, I still haven't seen Waterboy in a while. Oh, Hot Shots. There's a movie that I definitely haven't seen in a while. It was Waterboy. I don't know. The chat's all over the place. It was Waterboy. Okay. Idiocracy. Idiocracy was a fun movie. I like that movie a lot. And that was Mike Judd, same guy that did Beavis and Butthead, did Idiocracy. Are you allowed to view a movie on live stream and do a review while it's playing? Well, I could. I just couldn't monetize it as far as I know. Could be something fun to do down the line. We'll see. All right, Chris, thanks for all your help tonight, my man. Have a good night, dude. Pearson Dante's Peak had me drooling. Dante's Peak's a fun movie. That and Volcano. Like, you always get these like two movies that are similar in context and story come out in the same year. And I'm pretty sure Volcano and Dante's Peak came out in the same calendar year. Dante's Peak to me is a straight movie. Volcano is fun, and Tommy Lee Jones, to his credit, does a pretty good job. But yeah, Dante's Peak was a pretty good adventure movie. That's some high quality H2O. I'm assuming that's still Waterboy. Remember when I went to California when I was 13? My parents took me there for my 13th birthday. We went to Universal Studios, and they had this like cutout from Dante's Peak of that iconic scene where Pierce is running, holding hands with everybody, and he has his other hand out, and you could go up and hold his hand and to get a picture done. And I wasn't really into it or anything. I just kind of held his hand and like held my back knee up. I was just like, yeah, take the bloody picture, Mom. I should try to see if I can find that photo. It was like, I'm running. What's the biggest movie series you have never seen? For me, it's Star Wars. When you say, I guess The Godfather in that case, because I've seen Star Wars. I mean, how big is Star Trek? I've never seen any of the Star. Well, I've seen like the new Star Trek movies, 2 of them. There's 3. Like I haven't seen Beyond, but I've saw Into Darkness and the first one, the ones with Chris Pine. But yeah, Godfather is probably like the biggest series that I've never seen. I married Rambo as True Lies. I think. I say with such confidence, but I'm pretty sure it's True Lies. What we've got here is a failure to communicate. Gosh, darn it, dude. I know that one too, because that's so classic, Kevin. Oh, no. Yeah, I love True Lies. I hate that movie hasn't been transferred to like high quality Blu-ray yet or anything, but yeah, that was like James Cameron at his peak for me. Screw Avatar. I loved True Lies. What we've got here is a failure to communicate. No, it's not Close Encounters or Contact. It's not Cocoon, is it? No. What we've got here is a failure to communicate. You got me, Kev. I can't even. Oh, good night, Debbie. It's on a Metallica song. Cool Hand Luke. Thanks, brother. True Lies was great, Roxy. Cool Hand Luke, 1967. Full Metal Jacket. You're just stating movies now, Sarah? I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket. I'm not a big Kubrick fan. Who can name Zed's Dead, baby? Zed's Dead. Still trying to get my roommate to watch True Lies with me. That's a great movie, man. I don't know why they wouldn't. That's like a great action movie. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like right after Die Hard in terms of action movies, but it's pretty friggin' good. It's Alive, It's Alive. Is that Frankenstein? What's the oldest movie I have seen that has left an impression on me? White Christmas. Was that 1954? I mean, that's like it. Yeah, Rebecca got it right. It's Pulp Fiction. Oh, come on. Come on, Silence of the Lambs. Get out of here. What's in the box is 7. I laughed so hard I almost fell off my dinosaur. I don't know that one. Zed's Dead is Pulp Fiction. Yeah. Oh, my phone died. I just got it back up. Welcome back, Brooklyn English Bulldog. Yeah, White Christmas. Because it left an impression on me because it was like a tradition. I mean, this is in my Christmas. I talk about it in my Christmas special. I see that movie every Christmas. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, exactly. It became a tradition for me. We've always watched it. My family would watch it every Christmas Eve, and then my parents would put it just on repeat on silent on the TV during Christmas Day downstairs. Like, and you could just come down and watch it whenever you wanted. And Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye, especially in that movie, his comedic timing is amazing. I was Googling something the other day. It was like a phrase that I was trying to remember where it was from, and I ended up landing on this like Irish movie that stars Danny Kaye, and I watched a clip from it where he's like pretending to join in these people in a bar and singing because he's trying to avoid like soldiers that are looking for him or something. Anyways, I need to find that movie because it looked amazing. I'll have to look it up. Not amazing, but it looked like it would be up my alley because Danny Kaye's his comedic timing is phenomenal. You can see where Michael Richards as Kramer in Seinfeld took his inspiration from. Yeah, White Christmas, man. That's probably the oldest movie that left an impression on me. What's in the box is also Borderlands 2, yes, but it's referencing 7. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer, he says Ventura. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Danny Kaye was a better actor for sure. Bing just kind of like, well, he doesn't go through the motions. He's okay, but he's like, you can tell he's not really an actor. You know what I mean? Like he held his own, but he's definitely a singer first and foremost. Good for you, Roxy. Doe, a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sunshine. That's just a song. Just gonna be like, no, it's from this movie. You can't handle the truth. There's a few good frickin' men. Don't touch my drum set. I think that's Step Brothers. One morning I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know. I don't know. Coming to America. I have no freaking clue. I ran an outdoor movie series at my job in the summer. That's cool. Nobody move. I dropped my brain. Sounds like Wizard of Oz, but it's not. Nobody move. I dropped my brain. I can't remember. I don't know. I know it was A Few Good Men. Sarah Rose says it's from a movie. I missed it. Yeah, I know you were going to say that. No, a dare, a female there. I don't know. Animal Crackers, 1930. God, you guys, this is okay. Do a deer, Young Frankenstein. The best quote is "Put the candle back." You talking to me as Dirty Harry? I missed the Sound of Movie quote. Sound of Movie? I missed the Sound of Movie quote. Sound of Music. Sorry, the chat's all weird now. It's going slow. Super slow. Taxi driver? Oh, yeah, you talking to me? Sorry. I was thinking, I read it. I even said it out loud. You talking to me? I said it out loud. I read it as, do you feel lucky? I'm walking here. That's Midnight Cowboy, isn't it? I'm walking here. Is that Midnight Cowboy? Dustin Hoffman. Hey, I know it was Taxi Driver. I get that. I didn't see the Sound of Music quote. Yeah, I got Midnight Cowboy. Charissa's just said pirate. So I missed Charissa's quote. Nobody move. I dropped my brain. That's not that's got to be the second one, right? That's not the first Pirates, is it? I dropped my brain. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Those are great movies. I love the Pirates movies. Oh, I didn't miss the quote. Doe would deer female dinners from the sound of music. Great. Gosh. Thanks, Brandon. Loki is a god. He kills 2 million people. He's adopted. That's from Avengers, right? Or is it from one of the Thor movies? No, it's from Avengers. Because it's Thor's like, he's adopted. Ragnarok. No. I don't know. One of those. I named it. Doesn't matter. Obviously bogus. Matt put that in an intro. Things are way behind on my chat. Something's going on here. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on there. Loki is a god. He's killed 2 million people. He's adopted. Yeah, it's Avengers. Bringing Up Baby with Katharine Hepburn, Cary Grant. I think I have Bringing Up Baby. Maybe I've just seen the title. Like I'm aware of the title for sure. Yes, thank you so. Bye, Annie. Thank you so much. Enjoy your shift at work, and thank you everybody who subscribed to Royally Me. That's not the right freaking tag. There we go. So I appreciate everybody going over there and showing some love. By the beard of Zeus. I don't know. Hercules. Aaron the DJ. Yo, what's up, dog? You still going? No, I'm not. This is a figment of your imagination, Aaron. Here's Johnny as The Shining. Ugh. Grunge is a good look for you. $2. Where's my $2? Now everybody's just shouting movie, Aaron, and then they get really mad when I don't know them. Well, I think it's SC that gets mad at me. Somebody just says, then my plus equals fail. Oh man, I'm so like butthurt over it. Oh no, it's Ralph. Ralph's being a jerk. That's why I haven't seen Spider-Man yet, because Ralph's a jerk. Matthew, you missed. It's me, you old poop. That's Golden Pond. On Golden Pond. I miss it. On Golden. It's me, you old poop. Someone's at the door. Aaron the DJ says, I just watched I Care a Lot. Oh, sorry, bro. If I knew you were going to subject yourself to that nonsense, I would have warned you. Oh, thanks, Nappy Gal. Have a good night. I appreciate that feedback. It's me, you old poop. I love that movie. That movie brings me to tears every time. All I have to do is stupid loon, and I start crying. I used to watch that movie all the time with my grandparents. I have it on Blu-ray in the van. It was one of my movies that stayed. I kept, I don't know, 10 or 15 movies when I moved into Lucky, like on physical media. It was one of them. You'd give it a 7? Ugh. You should watch my review. That movie was BS. I'm sure your brain hurt. I threw an easy one at you. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is going especially when people like Aaron come in here and they're like, oh, I Care a Lot was a good movie. Captain Marvel, I only remember it because she's wearing the same 9 Inch Nails shirt I had. Was Sarah Rose quoting Captain Marvel? Because that's another movie I kept on disc. I love that movie. No, I don't see a quote from it. Quit yanking your crotch hose. Whoa! I don't know that. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's okay to go ass to mouth. That's a Kevin Smith movie. I think. No. Yes, it is. Sarah Rose, grunge is a good look for you. Oh, yeah, I did see that earlier. Oh, that Anchorman 2? Oh, I thought that was bloody a Kevin Smith movie. Life is an endless series of train wrecks with only brief commercial-like breaks of happiness. Ooh, I know that quote, but I don't know the movie, D-bro. Sorry. Grunge is a good look for you. Ralph just says inconceivable. What is Princess Bride? Inconceivable is Princess Bride? Oh, grunge is a good look for you, Deadpool. People are just Googling it. Only Sarah Rose is like, oh yeah, grunge is a good. Oh wait, she's the one that gave me the quote. Is he talking about what the what, Megasonic Teenage Warhead? Or I can't remember. Inconceivable is the Princess Bride. All right. Adam just says Captain Marvel. So I missed a Captain Marvel quote. Happy Pants. I knew it. I knew it was a Kevin Smith movie. Yes, Clerks 2. Who the hell said Anchorman 2? Lee. Who are we This is the problem. People are saying quotes and then people are guessing, and I have no freaking clue. Deadpool is the series of train wrecks. Oh, let me see. Okay. I picked the wrong week to quit. Grunge is a good look on you was from Captain Marvel. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Typing too fast. Probably. I did not get the Men in Tights quote. That's for darn sure. Grunge is a good look on you. I need to watch. It's a good excuse for me to watch Brie Larson suit up again. Love that movie. Apparently not enough to remember a quote from it, though. Airplane, Aaron. Things are out of order now. Yeah, Lindsay makes a good point. Thank you for your help again, Lindsay. Appreciate it. And it is 12:30. All right, everybody. You know what? We're down to 81 viewers out of 7 hours, and I already worked a full 8-hour shift tonight. So I am going to sign off on this one. One more beer, says Ralph. Ralph's out of his bloody mind. I got to go see Spider-Man tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it. Remember, we got a merch store now. If you didn't join or sub to the channel, I'm going to link it one more time in the chat. That will lead you over to a new YouTube channel. Going over there, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And everybody who's here, thank you so much for joining me. Until the next one, which will probably be in like a week or two, just go out there, be happy, creative, be yourselves. Most importantly, be positive, and I will see you all in that next one. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much.